I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Appreciate y'all guys. Appreciate you. All right. Again, we're talking about a greater look at our Panthers. Okay, we're trying to understand what's really going on with our Panthers. We try to say, let's not just look at the surface. Let's take a greater look and look at, okay, all our team. Yeah, we should be good to go now. Yeah, here we go. Sound, 100% good to go. Appreciate y'all guys, man. Hey, is our team good to go at every position? We're gonna start this morning off with the quarterback room, but we're gonna look at all the positions that's on our team that's been filled on the practice squad. And then we're going to look at the quarterback room. The reason why we're doing this, I heard yesterday on a lot of different podcasts, I don't think they really understand who Hooker is. Yes, he is on the practice squad. I would say this, looking at his numbers, looking at his college numbers, there's an opportunity for us to have a decent quarterback room. Now, unfortunately, for some of the people that are out here in this uh, uh, Panther space, he may be a threat to Bryce. I'm not trying to get into that discussion today. Y'all guys can bring that up. I'm going to start the show the way I want to start the show, and we're gonna look take a. Let me stop this screen share. And I'm gonna screen share off what we got for his Hendon Hooker himself. Let's look at his numbers. Let's look at his numbers. Let's look at Hendon Hooker's numbers, so that way we're clear on what his numbers are. Everyone should be seeing the screen here. Let's make sure it's shared. It's shared. Okay. Now we're gonna make sure we roll this thing down here so we see the numbers that we're talking about here. So, and I'm gonna put this site in the chat. I'll put this site in the chat so we all tracking the same thing. So you can see that, hey, and I keep using this site for a reason, guys, because this site here, actually, I'm gonna put it in the chat. This site here, hey, good morning, guys, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, look at this. I see you, PPP. Early this morning, huh? You gonna wake me up like that? I'm just trying to just put the information out. Y'all guys can come up here in a few minutes and tell me if I'm full of it or not. I'm just trying to put the straight information out. As we can see, I put the site in the chat so you can go along with me if you choose to. Now, I'm gonna roll it down here. So in the starts that he had some mop up duty, right? He had some mop up duty. He had 11.1% of bad pass. As you can see here, he's playing on mop up duty. These are the stats he got on mop up duty. These stats here are not the greatest, but it's on mop up duty. How do we know it's on mop up duty? I'm gonna make sure I show you this on mop up duty. So here we go. These are games that he actually came in at the end of the game and actually had some snaps. I'm rolling this up slowly so everybody can see. As you can see, In the Dallas game here, he had 11 snaps, right? He had 2 attempts. He completed 50% of his balls. He had 11 snaps. They allowed him to pass the ball twice. He passed at a 50% rate. So as you can go down to the Tennessee game, he came in. He had 6 snaps. Of those 6 snaps, he allowed him to pass the ball 3 times, and he completed 2 at a 66% rate. As he got more comfortable and actually coming into games at the end of the game here at the Jacksonville game, he came in for 15 snaps. Look, they allowed him to pass the ball 4 times. He completed 3 of them at a 75% rate. As you can see, every game he came in, he got more and more comfortable with the speed of the game. We all know the speed of the game is faster in college, excuse me, in the NFL than college. Hey, as y'all guys can see, good morning, everyone. Good morning. As y'all can see, this is the straight truth. This ain't Wiley's, opinion about it. These are actual mop-up duty he actually got to come into. These are not preseason snaps. These are the snaps he came in at the end of the game. Now, as you can see now, I'm gonna go back to the screen here. You can see that right. That's all the snaps he got. That's all the career snaps he got. Look, that's it. Now, if we roll this down here, it splits it up. Aiden used to going too deep into the stats because why? He didn't really have a lot of opportunity to actually, play. He only had a few snaps here and there. But these, as we're going through the year, I want y'all to go back to this site so we can look at any player's actual stats. So that way we're clear. And as you can see, we're going taking a deeper dive into the stats. We're not doing the superficial stuff here. We're trying to make sure that we understand where they're actually getting their snaps at and what type of defenses they're facing, what quarter they're getting their actual yards in, and is it a home, grass, indoor, outdoor? Those things are important when we talk about next opponent. As you can see, that's all we got for Hendon Hooker. That's all we got. And his average is about 68.7. Yeah, about I would say 66.7%. That's what his average is in those mop-up duties. Now we're gonna stop sharing that screen. I'm gonna check out who we got in the chat. Yo, 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 good morning. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen here and we're gonna see what we got in the chat here. Who we got in the chat? Good morning, everyone. Who we got in the chat? So we got Agent 704 in the chat. We got Daniel in the chat. Oh, we got Carolina Panthers deep driver. Okay. Okay, good morning. Good morning. We got that. Okay, we got D'Angelo. Good morning, D'Angelo. We got PPP. We got Omar Tillman. Okay, good morning, guys. Good morning. Hey, I see what's going on. Oh, we got Riley Wood. Riley Wood in the chat. Yes, we started with a third stringer for a reason because this right here, we're just looking at what we got regarding a backup quarterback. Now I'm gonna pull up all the players and we can go through all the player stats. I got no problem with that. What I'm trying to do, and good morning, Tico. What I'm trying to do is let everybody know, okay, what's going on here. Now the next thing I'm gonna do, okay, good morning, Javon. Hey, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play his introductory press conference. We're gonna do that now. We're gonna do that now.
David talked about you guys meeting during the draft process. Is there anything you remember that kind of stood out to you about that conversation when you guys were going, talking, I assume at the combine?
Yeah, combine and top 30 visit. It was it was one of my most liked visits. just from the conversation that we had throughout the whole staff there, talking about the game of football and talking about life, and trying to develop in both of those stages.
Greensboro native. I mean, how good is it to be back close to your hometown?
Yeah, it's a blessing. I'm a huge family guy, so definitely a great thing to be back close to my mom and dad and brother, and just the support from everyone in the community and from the Carolinas.
What was their reaction when they found out?
They were excited. I think they were more excited than I was. But you can't get that time back that you spend with family. So anytime that I get to spend with them, that's what I do.
Do you remember watching Panthers games when you were young, and kind of what stands out in your memory about that?
I do. Cam Newton is what I vividly remember. But I also remember Steve Smith, Jake Delhomme coming down to Greensboro and playing with a whole bunch of little kids in the open yard. So also, being around Ricky Prohl growing up, going to his camps every single year, being around his sons, it was always a lasting image in my mind of that Panthers logo.
You wore number 1 in high school. Was that because of Cam Newton?
No, that was because I had no other choice. That's the only number they had.
You asked for it here.
No, I didn't.
Were you one of those little kids in the open yard that you described?
I was. It was a big experience. What I do remember was they had an event at North Carolina A&T, and Steve Smith was out there, teaching a lot of the kids how to catch the ball. And that's a lasting impression that you'll hold on to forever.
Time.
Maybe around 7 or 8.
What's the biggest takeaway you had from playing behind Jared and learning how to be a pro at that position?
Biggest takeaway is just preparation. How you prepare, how you practice, and just how you carry yourself. Not letting one play dictate the next, and just continuing to try to better yourself every single day. It might be a minute detail, it might be a huge detail, but we're going to address it at the end of the day.
Dan Campbell kind of mentioned that maybe getting a change of scenery might benefit you. How much do you believe in that, and do you think you needed a change of scenery?
That's a great question. I just try to control what I can control, come in with a great attitude, be a great teammate, and be a great leader. So now you're just taking it step by step and day by day. So now that I'm here, I'm just going to continue to get in the playbook, learn, and be ready when my number's called.
And then can I ask jokes that you probably haven't brought up your Alabama-Tennessee game with Bryce yet? Maybe just to avoid the subject. Have you brought it up to him? And what do you remember about that game?
I think we might have talked about it like once since we played that game at the rookie premiere. But they say that there were some bad calls in that game. I don't know about that, but I know we won. So.
What's your relationship like with Bryce? I'm sure y'all got to know each other during the draft process.
Yeah, me and Bryce have been cool, before the draft process, going back to like the Manning camp, passing academy, and we would have long conversations, about play calls, about changing protections, about what we're seeing, IDing, the defense, and really just playing at a high level. I remember traveling to the combine. Me and Bryce, I think we might have talked for maybe 2 hours on just pass protection in the airport. But we've had a pretty good bond for a pretty long time.
What year was that when y'all first were going to the Manning Academy together?
That was 22. Mm-hmm.
Dave brought up your throwing motion. He said you have a great throwing motion. How did that develop? Is that just natural, or how have you worked on it over?
I throw every single day, except for Sunday.
Now, guys, I'm seeing what's going on in the chat. Somebody, he looks old. Yeah, he's 27 years old. He's 27. So he should have stayed in Detroit. I don't think he should have stayed in Detroit. But as you can see, him and Bryce have a relationship. So some people that love Bryce, calm down. The only way this young man gets the opportunity to play this year is that Bryce falters. Bryce controls that narrative. As long as Bryce goes out and does what Bryce needs to do, He makes the call. He translates the call to the field and delivers the ball. That discussion is no longer a discussion. But if he doesn't, it seems like him and Bryce will be mature enough in the quarterback room to go, I got you back. Just like he's doing the same thing for Bryce now, then Bryce would have to be the bigger man and do the same thing for him. Now, anybody have any questions about what I just played? I think that this is a good representation of the Carolina Panthers simply because this young man, and I'm going to finish this off right now, this young man is being humble. He's not coming in arrogant.
But yeah, I just throw every single day,
And now you're
literally.
gonna, you potentially might have to throw on Sunday.
Well, in the off season, I throw every single day, no matter who's around, no matter if someone's there catching it with me. I might throw to my mom, and she might just move her hands and bat the ball down. You never know.
How's the route running ability?
It's terrible, but she's out there trying her best.
Yeah.
Did you have other opportunities? And if so, why the Panthers?
Yes, I felt like
Yes, I agree. He's backing up Andy, Alonzo. I agree. He's backing up Andy. However, hey, good morning, Supernova. However, if we want to see what our future is, we know our future ain't Andy. If we want a bridge quarterback, we want to take care of the Carolina Panthers as a team, we have to make our quarterback room better. This makes our quarterback room better. As you can see, him and Bryce have a good relationship. If Bryce is great this year and everything works out, there will not be an issue in the quarterback room. He will back up Bryce. And Bryce will continue. If Bryce don't work out, this is our bridge from Bryce. I don't understand what the problem is. Am I missing something here? What am I missing? What we got right here? Good morning, DTL. DTL said he did not doubt the young man. Okay, hey, do not doubt the young man. He hasn't had a fair shake yet. True statement. How can he have a fair shake when he came into Detroit thinking that, hey, you may move on from your quarterback? The quarterback, we're talking about Golf, actually had a great year. Then he got signed. Then the young man said, hey, I want to start. The reason why I came here is to start. Now, they said, okay, shoot, the guy's healthy. He wants to start. Let's put in Teddy Bridgewater. People keep forgetting that Teddy was the backup last year. Why? Because Detroit did not want to create a problem in the quarterback room with Jared Goff. If this young man would have been the backup and Jared Goff would have got hurt and he came in and played great, you got a controversy. You have a controversy in the actual quarterback room. The team has to think about all those things. This is the reason why he's on the practice squad, not directly backing up Bryce. Also, he just got here. It's going to take him probably about mid-season to understand the playbook, get used to everything. Maybe then he'll be an emergency backup. If everything goes great, he will stay in that role this year. Then next year, maybe they move on from Andy and he stays. And then he's Bryce's backup. But if it goes the other way and Bryce doesn't work out, midway in the season, he will come up. And when he comes up, he will have the opportunity to be our bridge quarterback. Is that not being unfair? Is that not being unfair? I'm trying to understand this, man. Y'all guys killing me. I'm trying to be fair. Now, I'm going to mute myself again. I'm going to play the rest of this press conference.
no, this is the best option for me in my career. So selfishly, unselfishly, I'm just making the best decision for myself.
You expand on why you thought it was the best opportunity.
Just wanted to go somewhere unwanted and want to develop and learn. And coach, told me that he would like me to come learn under him. And we have a great bond from the draft process. Just reminiscing on those talks that we had then. I'm eager to learn from him.
And based on what Dave said, you're really wanted here. I'm just curious, do you have any other relationships on the team that you kind of leaned on when you just got here today?
Yeah, seeing Cade Mays, Tennessee guy, Josh Neisman, played with him at Virginia Tech. James Mitchell, played with him at Virginia Tech. Boogie Basham, him being from that Roanoke area and playing at Wake Forest. I'm near his hometown. He's near my hometown. So we just naturally connected over the years. And then Bryce as well. So it's been pretty comfortable here in day one.
More, please.
Can you say how many other opportunities you had?
No.
Pre-draft process and even now, what was it or is it in your interaction with Dave that you feel you connect most with?
I don't know. That's a great question. I just feel like the energy has just matched over the years. Anytime we see each other, it's mutual love.
Now, does this sound like from not Wiley, from this young man's press conference, there's going to be an issue? I don't understand why all of us are going crazy. Why? What's going on? Let me see what's going on in the chat here. Alonzo says, so he, wow. So he's competition for us, but not Alonzo. What's up, Alonzo, man? Why? I don't understand all this hate for the young man. There's no problem. Okay, he says, there's no problem. This is like taking this is like taking about this is like taking about must be talking about Jake Plummer. Okay. I don't understand what's going on with that. Good morning, Javon. Javon says, you got to have talent to produce. True statement. You got to have talent to produce. And what we got here? Oh, Deep Driver says, another plumber. And the man track. Okay. All right, man. I see what's going on early this morning. Hey, good morning, T Green. Even if Evero does not tighten up by week 6, he'll be gone before season end. True statement. T Green, I see you're still on that Evero thing. We're not even talking about the defense yet, but I appreciate y'all guys. Appreciate y'all's participation. Hey, subscribe to Panthers Germany. That's my podcast. If you haven't subscribe to Panthers Germany. Go there and subscribe. Make sure you give me a like on Panthers Germany also. Good morning. Yeah. What we got? T Grizzly said that Dan Cameron probably positioned his up. Yep, he's properly positioned the franchise. That's what you're supposed to do. Appreciate you, man. We have to actually low risk, high reward. See that? Low risk, high reward. What we got here? Okay, Rockhead 81. Because they're scared he's gonna take Bryce job. Hey man, I ain't said it. You said it, man. I'm trying to be. Y'all know me. I'm trying to be neutral. Hey, good morning, Flame for Jesus. Hey, gifted 5 Black Cat Panther Podcast Network memberships. Hey, good morning. Hey, if you have not already, please subscribe to Panthers Germany, my podcast. Hey, I'm part of the Black Cat Panther Network. If you have not subscribed yet to my podcast, do me a favor. Subscribe. Like and subscribe on mine. Give me some interaction. I'm trying to actually put the facts out there, guys. It's Friday. It's Straight Talk with Wiley. We try to be as clear as we can so we can take some of this venom out. This young man coming into the situation. He's coming in to help us. I do not understand. Let's go ahead and finish his introductory interview out. That way we can get to some actual more facts. The facts are the facts. Now, if you cannot deal with the facts, you're emotional. Let's not be emotional, guys. Let's deal with the facts. I'm trying to deal with the facts. Now, if you come on here, I expect you to come with the facts. If you come on with some emotion, it's okay. I'm gonna let you get that out for your chest. You have to, but please look at the situation for what it is. The young man has a relationship with Bryce. He has a relationship with other players. He's from the Carolinas. I don't understand what the problem. This is just like Adam Thielen going home. Why can't we welcome the man back with all this venom? I don't get it. What it says right here. There's never been we we never had three black quarterbacks at the same time. Ooh, ooh. I didn't think about that, John. I didn't think about that. Hey, I ain't going there, John. That's on you, baby. That's on you.
And I don't know, I really can't describe it. It's just the energy just feels right.
You seem pretty comfortable on the field. You had a handshake. Who did you have the handshake with?
With James Mitchell, yeah, we've been doing that for some years now. So playing with him at Virginia Tech and then playing with him at the Detroit Lions, we've had a special bond.
Do you call him the governor still?
Yes, I do. He doesn't like that, but
Why doesn't he? I mean, why doesn't he like it?
he's a humble guy. You know, he's not gonna play into, oh, you're boosting my head up, but he's a governor.
Thank you.
Appreciate y'all.
Now, I don't think this right here is being unfair. I don't think it's being unfair. I'm trying to actually do the right thing here and put the information out. And I don't understand all this venom, guys. I don't understand all this venom. I'm trying to put the information out. We're gonna look at some of his highlights when he was in college, so you can kind of see some of those things, some of those things that was actually, uh, you know, we saw a little bit of cleanup time he had in Detroit. Now we're gonna look at some of the highlights from college, so you can see what actually is going on. Over Flame for Jesus says he's competition, totally different college career than Plummer had. True statement. He actually a good QB. Just now getting recovered from ACL. Hey, Flame, I agree. I agree. He's a good quarterback. We're going to look at some of the things he did in college, so that way we can make sure that are we actually, who do we have? Who do we have? What kind of quarterback do we have here? We're going to look at his highlights here from college. We'll look at some of his highlights from college, and we're going to stop this thing.
Number 2 in the nation. As Hooker looks downfield in the end zone, he's got Hyatt for the touchdown. One snap, Jalen Hyatt to the house.
And now Hyatt goes out to the top of your screen. Hooker's looking that way and is not going to get a throwaway, but he's got it on the run, and he's got a first down and a bunch more. Hendon Hooker down the sideline. Big play. All the way to the 18-yard line.
Sure that it was going to be a sack in the backfield, but gets pushed right by, and then Hooker just sees what he's got in front of him, just enough.
Hey, now did y'all guys see that? Did you just see that? You see that young man was going to get sacked in the pocket, and you actually have to you actually got to put a hand on. Hey, appreciate it. Hey, Rockhead 81. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you subscribing. Hey, thank y'all guys. When you subscribe to Panthers Germany, you really helping me out. I'm trying to build up my podcast. Hey, there's an opportunity for all of us in this space. Q is just helping brother out. I appreciate being able to come on here Monday, Wednesday, and Friday and share what I see to the community. And my job in this situation is to actually try to be fair. I'm trying to be fair. And I know being fair is to say no offense. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to actually show the information. Said, let me see what Rockhead said. He says right here. He said that boy can play football. Yes, he can. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and look at this. Let's look at this right here. Let's look at this. Let's continue to play this.
Blocking the wide receivers stay active.
Hooker well protected. Wide open is Hyatt running free. A total bust and a quick strike for the Volunteers.
Let's watch this safety right here. You've got two defensive backs, you've got two receivers, but watch the safety get caught up and worried about the crosser. He needs to get depth. Instead, he comes up to worry about that crosser. By coming up, nobody is on the back end of that defense. Again,
First down from the 19. Hooker off the play fake, going toward the end zone.
Wenn du 1.000 Euro zur Verfügung hast, investiere sie in diese Aktie. In 2 Monaten könnten daraus 8.000 Euro werden.
His first touchdown reception of the year. And there is his butt.
I can't give up too fast on the run. Otherwise, these big pass plays won't be there.
There's a pass play that's there. Jalen Hyatt.
Oh, and then he goes long. Oh, the little bend to the outside, and there he goes.
This guy's big.
Now. Did you see that gun? Now, did you see that gun? Imagine Leggett. Imagine Leggett actually running under that kind of throw. He ain't got to throw up and slow up. He just got to go ahead and keep stride. Now, Leggett is running with a 4-3. Y'all keep forgetting these receivers that they had at Tennessee. Those guys are fast. Those guys were running 4-3s. Now, look at this. They would run like low 4-4s and a high 4-3. I think, yes, I got you. Practice squad. Oh, he equals PJ Walker. Y'all guys are killing me, man. I'm trying to be fair here. Why can I be fair? I see the engagement. It's okay. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. What we got here? Yeah, gun. Yeah, that gun was a mustard. Hey, Lonzo, put it away, Alonzo. Put it away. Put it away, Alonzo. Put it away. That young man got a gun, baby. He got a gun. All right. Okay. I got you, Alonzo. Okay. I'm gonna keep playing this.
Coming a star, number 11.
Fifth-year senior out of Greensboro, North Carolina. And he delivers the outside of the flag on the play inside the 10 to Jalen Hyatt. He'll stretch it over the goal line. If it stands, it's a 23-yard touchdown.
as you see a play action pass by Hendon Hooker here, it's going to be a wheel route on the outside by Hyatt. A wheel stop, they call it. Coverage was over the top. Made a great move to get in the.
He'll be smiling when he sees his phone tonight. 2nd and 7. Hooker cuts it loose. Man is open. It's caught. Guess who? Jalen Hyatt again. 47-yard pitch and catch.
Deep ball, the go ball, and came back. Made a good play.
Hooker escapes pressure. They thought they had him. They did not. Hendon Hooker in the secondary sprints down to the 30-yard line.
The first down.
Come on,
Here it comes
Petey.
again, man
I see you,
coverage.
Petey. Talking about college
Throws down
highlight.
the middle and got it. A
Petey,
strike
you
down
came
near the
late to the
5-yard
show,
line
baby.
to
I'll
Hyatt.
show you in a few
Both
minutes,
those
Petey. I'll
guys
show you
in.
in a
It's a
few minutes.
condensed formation for short yard.
To the end zone. Touchdown. Tennessee. It's Keaton again.
Fair use, baby. Fair use. Look at this. Look at this.
Boom,
Boom, baby.
Coverage came up earlier and made a great.
3 touchdowns against Florida. And he's picking right up where he left off to the end zone. It's another touchdown.
Good morning, Goat. Good morning, Goat. See, hey, Goat, look at the interaction I'm getting, man. They hating on Hooker already. Come on, bruh. Come on. I don't understand it, man. I don't understand it. What is going on? Good morning. Now, since Petey came late to the ball game, Petey, I'm gonna show you, Petey, so we're clear. So we can clear up the air here. Let's go ahead and clear up the air since Petey want to go there. Since Petey want to go there, Petey, this is his NFL career. As you can see, he only had mop up duty, Petey. He only had mop up duty. You look, you see on the screen, Petey? He only had mop up duty. How in the world am I supposed to play some highlights from mop up duty? For the play highlights from mop up duty. Playing for Jesus. What you got playing? Henry Hooker is good. He has an arm that makes all the throws. Yes, he does. Throw. I heard and saw people say Bryce was elite. How can you be elite missing wide open receivers the way Bryce does? This happens every game, too. Hey, Flame, I'm not disagreeing with you, Flame. Uh, yes, I'm not disagreeing with you. Well, Alonzo said, he said, I was joking, Wiley. Need this competition. Okay, so I appreciate you. Hey, brother, hey, let's see what Petey said. See, Petey came late to the show. This just for you, Petey. This just for you, Petey. Look at it's mop up duty. But even in mop up duty, every time he had the opportunity, he got better and better. They was not giving him much mop up duty passes. Look how many passes he had. But he could still complete at a 67% rate. I'm trying to understand. What's wrong with this? What we got here? Hey, Goat, you see what they said about you, man? Said I'm infected by you. Goat turn you. Oh, boy, y'all killing me, man. Y'all killing me. I'm trying to be fair, but y'all won't let me be fair. Now, what you got right here? What T Green said? Bryce love to check down. Yes, he does. It's unfortunate Bryce does love to check down. You can see the mop up duty. This is not me making excuses for the young man. I'm giving you the facts. This is when he came into real games. It was mop up duty, but he at least got to play behind a first rate offensive line. When he out there on third string, he's playing with fourth stringers and guys that are never going to make the team. I don't understand how y'all guys can be so unfair. Now, what did Petey say? Petey says this. Show them interceptions too. Okay, Petey. Now this is for you, Petey. Bryce won the Heisman that year. I'm gonna pull up the information so we can get all these emotions out of the thing. I'm gonna pull up the information and I'm gonna show you where was the Heisman race before he got injured. I think that will help you actually realize who we got. Oh, Petey said I like Hooker though. Okay, Petey. Okay, all right, Petey. I'm backing up off you now. I'm finna get at you, Petey. I'm finna give it to you raw, baby. Finna show you. This is who we got. I'm gonna continue to place him as college. I got it. We got highlights, we got lowlights. I understand that. I'm just trying to show the information we have, and then we can go from there. I think it's fair. Then we'll look at the other players we picked up, and based on the interaction that we have, are we actually getting, we can look at whom of these guys or who of these guys that we get picked up do we expect to be a good contributor. God bless us with various positions. They actually, when I got safety, linebacker, some of the holes we have, I haven't looked at these guys too in depth. Maybe Goat has when Goat steps in, but I'm trying to give them a fair chance to go. I think that I see Tillis and also Dan get better in the evaluation of talent. But maybe I'm too far ahead. We'll find out by the end of the year, but I think we turned a corner. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right. We're going to continue to play some as highlights. What we got, Petey? Petey says this. He making point after that injury, he has not been the same. I'm not. That's a rehab. This is not a rehab center. Yeah, this is not a rehab center. I agree. This is not a rehab center. He's already rehab. He can actually play now. The thing about it is he has to learn our playbook. Once he learns our playbook, if something happens to Bryce, we know we have a viable backup. And then after Andy's gone next year, we got a valuable backup to back up Bryce. They both know each other. Good morning, D'Angelo. They both know
What
each
up?
other.
What
And
up?
I
What up?
think
What?
hey man, am I saying something crazy, Angelo?
No, no.
Good morning, Q.
You talking straight facts, Wiley. Straight facts.
And
Hey,
I'm putting the information
I
out
like
there.
to
Yeah, go ahead.
get something
Hmm?
in
Go ahead. Go ahead.
before the panel and the link get dropped and all this stuff right here,
Go
man.
get it in, man. Get it in.
I wanna this supposed to be, I see you say deeper look, but it's the whole thing is supposed to be straight talk with Wiley. Straight talk,
I'm
right?
good. I'm
Straight
giving.
talk.
Hey, I'm
You
giving
say
them the straight
you,
talk. I'm giving it to
you
them.
say
Go.
you wanna
I went. You know
you
what I
say you
did?
wanna get
I
you
went
say
over.
you wanna get it to
Yeah,
him raw. You say you won't get it to
I
him raw.
am.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, go ahead.
No
Talk to
filter.
me.
Um, okay, man. Let's quit all the BS. You know what I'm saying? Let's throw that to the side. They know this quarterback here has been lackluster at the Carolina Panthers. That's what we're talking about. You guys that's sitting there talking about we talking about a third stringer and this and this and this. Y'all for Bryce, man. 100%. Y'all for Bryce. Y'all not for the betterment of this team. Y'all for Bryce. And I would love for you, and I'm gonna tell you right now, because you have since I've been on here, going on 4 years, y'all have told me to go on. I ain't a fan and this and that. I would love for you to carry your ass on with Bryce wherever the fuck he go. If he goes to ESPN, if he goes to hell, if he go wherever he go, I want you to carry your ass on with him because y'all motherfuckers are for Bryce. That's where I want you to go. Y'all know this boy has been benched. This boy cannot stretch this offense. This boy, I would dare you to tell me that he can hang with the top 5 QBs in this league. He can't. I'm sorry. He can't. He can't. So therefore, we will never win a Super Bowl. And I want to win a Super Bowl. I want
That's
the
a fact,
Carolina
though.
No,
Panthers to
he
win a
That's a
was
Super
the
Bowl.
damn
hottest
fact.
quarterback the last 3 games
Look,
of the
Q,
season.
Q. It's 6 something in the morning. I'm on 7. I don't want to hear that bullshit right now. I'm giving it to him raw. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't want to hear that jokey shit. Yeah, yoda yoda. You understand? I don't want to hear that. Right now, I'm getting
You,
it to them raw. They can like it or not. They can like it or not. If the Carolina, I seen a hat that I'm getting ready to order. The motherfucker say it's embroidered. It say born and raised, and it's got that Carolina Panther emblem in there. If you ain't about that life there, carry
Mm.
your ass on with Bryce. You understand what I'm saying? Carry your ass on with Bryce. This boy right here just told y'all he been to Manning camp. And I'm gonna ask you something. D'Angelo, do they let
you.
bullshit motherfuckers in Manning camp?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 You got
You
the.
gotta be
You got the.
invited.
You got the at
You
least
gotta
be.
be invited.
You got at least be a 3-star, 3-star, 4-star. You got.
And what was
Well,
Hendon
Manning what?
and what was Hendon Hooker
Henry,
over there at Dudley?
I think he was a four
Huh?
star. He was 4 stars. I
4.
mean, if I, yeah, he was
4.
4.
You exactly right. This ain't no bullshit ass nickel here. And I'm sorry to tell y'all, I don't give a damn what y'all told. The situation was what it was over there in Detroit. He got drafted. Jared Goff stepped there, and they stepped that game up over there. They paid Jared Goff $200 some odd million. Y'all don't act stupid. Don't act crazy around this month. All right, right. Wiley just told you it's all in your boy's hand. He get benched for the 3rd time. Cause
Ain't no
oh yeah,
coming back.
he
Go.
got benched. Yes
I
sir.
think you need to explain the difference when you give a quarterback $200 million. What does that mean for the young prospect behind that $200 million quarterback?
Q. two
It
hundred
means your
million
ass ain't
dollars.
touch.
Like
That
like
means you ain't
two
touching the
hundred.
field. You.
Yeah,
But
two
you.
hundred million
But you
dollars.
say
$200 million.
no,
That's
no.
life changing money. That's somebody get
That's it.
killed over
Like
$200 million.
right.
Somebody get
Right.
their head.
Right.
But you need to
I'm about to get their brains blowed out for $200 million. I
Explain it
am.
to the
I
chat.
just did. I just did. You'll get your brains blowed out for $200 million. I'm speaking raw this morning, Q. It's Friday.
Yeah.
You'll get your
Yeah.
brains blowed out for $200 million. So if they can't understand $200 million, I ain't got nothing to tell them. I ain't got nothing to tell them. I'm talking real this
But
morning.
go. I think you need to go a little more in depth as to what that does to a young QB's development when you got another guy that's sitting in front of him that has the reins of the franchise.
He ain't getting no development. He ain't getting no reps. The $200 million man ain't getting the reps. He ain't getting no reps. If he might be getting
He might get
scout squad reps.
he might get two or three plays, 2 or 3 plays every time, you know what I'm saying? He might get 2 or 3 plays. You know what I'm saying? Whenever they run a team, he might get 2, 3 plays.
Yeah, he gonna run a scout team or something like that. That's
Oh
all.
yeah, scout team. Yeah, he runs scout team. Yep.
Get no reps. Cause a $200 million man is getting every rep of that 45 minute to hour and a half that they out there practicing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was
And then
always it
just
was
like
a
that, go ahead,
no,
D'Angelo.
No, I was just about to piggyback on what y'all was saying. I was just about to say it was always mind-boggling to me when Detroit drafted Hendon Hooker. I was like, that don't really. He ain't gonna play. Yeah, that was. I always said that was a good spot for him to go because they gave Goff that money. I don't know why they even drafted Hendon Hooker. Well, I know why. You still want to have. Like you say, you still want to draft a quarterback every year if possible. But I knew that was not a good place for Hendon Hooker to get drafted to.
You got to remember, before they paid Hendon Hooker that money, Jared Goff that money, they had question marks of themselves about Jared
There
Goff.
you go,
Remember?
Q.
That's what led them to drafting Hendon Hooker.
You own it today.
They wasn't sure he was the guy.
But you're right. But I think Jared Goff didn't play like 1 or 2 years of good football when they drafted Hendon Hooker. He was on his second year of
But
good
that's the
football.
thing. Soon as they
really,
draft Hendon Hooker, he step his game up, and next thing you
No.
know, he giving you
He had
45,
already
45 every year.
He had already stepped his game up. I think he had already played a good year. You know what I'm saying? He had done play.
I'm
I know for
talking
sure
about
he had played a
playing
good year.
efficient winning football, D'Angelo. Efficiency.
Yeah,
He didn't
that's
start
what I'm
doing
saying.
that until the last 2 years, driver.
He been doing that. Jared Goff been playing good football in Detroit for 3 years
No,
now.
he's been playing.
Going on 3.
Listen, D'Angelo, listen to what I'm saying. I don't think you hear me.
I know.
Remember
I'm
Matthew
saying I don't
Stafford?
think. But Stafford been.
You ain't
I
hearing
know
me
what you're
because you
saying,
ain't letting me
Q.
finish. You don't know
But
what I'm
Q.
saying because you ain't letting me
Okay, go
say
ahead.
it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So the difference is Matthew Stafford was putting up 5,000 yards at one time.
Right.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm listening.
we got
Okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't an efficient 5,000 yards. And so then once you look around, he gets over to where once he gets traded, he starts making more efficient game-winning plays. So the thing is with Jared Goff had the arm. He was making the plays. He had the ability to get through for almost 5,000 yards every single season. But it's not until Dan Campbell get in there and Ben Johnson until he started making the more efficient type of plays. Now, that's what I'm trying to say. That's the difference. Playing winning football. That's all.
Yeah. But you right about that, Q. I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm saying is, Jared Goff ain't just been playing good football for 2 years. He's been playing good football for like 3, 4 years now. When they drafted Hooker, I know for a fact.
Okay.
All I'm saying is,
Let me put it in better
Oh, go
terms.
ahead. Go ahead.
You know
Go ahead.
Russell Westbrook was getting triple doubles every year, but his
But
triple doubles wasn't leading to
but
wins.
right.
So, but he had the numbers every single year. He winning MVPs. He looks good. So what I'm trying to tell you with Jared Goff, his numbers were empty calorie numbers before Ben Johnson got there. So he was
Okay.
putting up the numbers,
Okay.
but he wasn't getting the
I tell you. Okay.
results with the numbers.
Okay.
Winning
Yeah.
plays,
That's
making the
true. That's
smart
true.
play.
That's true. That's
That's
true.
what I'm
That's
saying.
true. Okay. Yeah. But I was just saying. I know it wasn't. I thought you were saying that Jared Goff didn't start playing good football. No, he was playing because I know for a fact I said, like, why the fuck
He's a
would they
bad
draft him?
motherfucker.
That's
He
not a
just
good.
got even better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's true.
Hey, check it out. I
Yeah, that's
put
true.
on the screen here, you because we keep talking about the quarterbacks themselves. And you can look before Hendon Hooker got hurt. You can look at the screen. It shows the likelihood, right, of actually getting the Heisman. Look where Bryce was at plus 2,500, and Hendon Hooker was at plus 100. The person that was ahead, the closest, was actually CJ. Bryce overcame them, but look, even that Caleb Williams guy, Hooker was ahead of those guys. Look at this now. This is not no feelings. This is straight information. Now, what you do with the information is on you, but these are straight facts, guys. Look, if the young man wouldn't have got hurt, yes, he was a little older. He'd have been a first-round pick. Yes, go ahead.
A lot of people know that, but they don't want to accept that. He got hurt, so they're going to say, with your numbers right there that you showing, we all know that's correct. Yeah, they know that's correct. But guess what they're going to say?
Maybe they got amnesia. No,
ain't no amnesia. They're going to just say, Bryce won the motherfucker. It is what it is, man. These motherfuckers deal in absolute here of what it is. You understand what I'm saying?
This is crazy, man. This is crazy.
Prior to Hendon Hooker getting hurt, he had Tennessee viable for a national championship. Stop playing with me.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I believe if he wouldn't have got hurt, maybe
they would have won. They probably
SEC.
Yeah. Right. You're right.
The West, the SEC West, he'd have had them in there. So I'm saying they'd have had an opportunity to go there.
They wasn't nobody else to beat that year.
Hey, Wally, do you remember who his weapons was? His weapons was Jalen Hyatt.
Go ahead.
And Cedric Tillman. Ooh, two beast receivers that went second and third round. I think third round, and then the other one went later.
Yes, now Tillman went like fourth or fifth round, and Hyatt went third round.
Yeah, but wasn't they both fast receivers?
Tillman wasn't that fast. Tillman wasn't that fast. Tillman wasn't as fast as Hyatt, but Hyatt was fast as him. Tillman was just good as a motherfucker. Tillman like a 4.5.
So Hyatt ran like a low 4.4, right?
4.3. Hyatt ran 4.3.
Okay. That means if he was hitting him in stride, he would hit Leggett in stride, correct? And Leggett went out to slow up.
Leggett.
I'm just saying.
Guy.
I'm just saying, if you got a gun like that, and my offensive line is number 11 in the league, that means you're not going to be rushed that much. That means you can sit back there and cock that thing and let it go if you got that gun. Hey, we got a super chat here. Flame for Jesus, $10 super chat. He says, "What Heisman Trophy? What is a Heisman Trophy? But the most popular player in college is the best player in college anymore." That's true. And I don't know when that happened. It's the most popular player in college now. That is true. But the odds from the quarterback position was this going in when they went in straight numbers, right? Productivity. Somewhere in there, CJ became not popular is Bryce, and Bryce overcame him. Because when you went head to head, actually Hendon Hooker beat him head to head. So if Hendon Hooker wouldn't have got hurt, I believe Tennessee would have represented the SEC West against probably Alabama, possibly Alabama. Hold on a second. Was it Alabama and Georgia in the title game that year? SEC title game? I think it was, right?
No. Ohio State.
That was the following year.
No.
SEC.
Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah.
And isn't
that's what it was.
So isn't Bryce in the West? I mean, Alabama's in the West, right?
Yeah. Alabama in the West. Yeah.
So if Tennessee that beat them, Bryce wouldn't have even been in the title game, right?
Thank you.
If old boy would have got hurt. There you go. See, that's a totally, and this is just because the young man got hurt, not because he didn't beat Bryce.
All right.
And this is not I say
I'm about to piss the Bryce numbers off. Okay.
Hey, the
They
facts
gonna
are the
have a
facts,
butter
man.
knife waiting
Oh,
on
that
y'all.
they already pissed
Hey,
off,
this
Q.
ain't
They already
They
pissed
already
off.
pissed off.
hey.
They already
You hit
pissed
them
I'm
off.
not
more
mad
harder
at nobody,
yesterday.
Q. This
They ready
Some
now.
of
this
them
is the
hot.
truth. Look at
Cause
this. This is
you got
look.
competition in the
We
building.
made this
They
up.
hot as fish grease.
They don't want to hear
Well,
that.
hey, we went in the
They don't
past.
want to
We
hear
went in
it.
the past and made stats up, right? We went in the past and made stats up. Come on, man.
That's what they're gonna
Come
say. On what earth? Just like how 3 and his brother told me yesterday. On what earth is Henry Hooker better than Bryce Young? That's what they said. Even though he beat
Look,
Bryce
it
Young
said,
multiple
look,
times.
and you see the stats on the screen. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
the Heisman guys. Remember that this is in the middle of the season. This ain't the end of the season after he got hurt. This is in the middle of the season. This is in the fight. Come on, man.
I didn't do a little something since you doing a deeper look,
Yeah,
Riley. What you should
yeah.
have done
Uh huh.
the time that they went head to head. If you brought up Tennessee
I can bring
roster
that up. Mm-hmm.
and Alabama
Gotcha.
roster, you would see where the stacked team was or who had the stacked team. You can see that if you bring up them two teams. No bullshit. Alabama was more talented than Tennessee that year. But from the quarterback position, which we tell you every day around here, what makes a difference, takes the stank off the shit. That boy elevated the team. Where Bryce lived within the team, like he always have done. I'm
Right.
sorry, Bryce guy. I'm sorry.
Now,
I didn't mean
now I'm pulling. Hey, I'm pulling it up because you're right. So as you can look at the game, guys. Here's the game now. Yeah, we ain't gonna. This right here is this is the roster now. As you can see, Mr. Melton, that's the backup now. And I think Milton's the backup in where? Where's Milton the backup? Oh, is he? Is he the
Dallas,
backup
Dallas,
at Dallas? Got it.
Dallas, Dallas.
So he
Yeah,
was he
yeah.
was he was Hooker's backup, right? Here we go now. We can look at the roster. This again, unless we are, what I'm saying, able to go back and make things up, which I doubt. Let's look at it. So Bryce and Hendon, we're gonna leave those guys off. Let's look at the running back room. Look at the running back room. Gibbs, first rounder, correct? Top five
yes,
running
sir.
back in the league.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Any one of these guys on Tennessee's roster, a top 25 running back in the league? No.
No.
Nope. 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 Okay, let's go to the receiving room. Okay, let's look at the receivers. Hyatt made it in the league. True. Who else? Who else made it in the league here? That's the only one on here in that
But
game. Look.
Hyatt ain't even getting no burn in New York. He don't even play.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, look, that's the only one. Look, that's the only one
Yeah,
right there,
yeah,
right?
yeah, 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 yeah,
Now
yeah.
remember,
That's what I'm
now
saying. He
Bryce,
don't even play.
yeah, Bryce had some injuries that year, so they're gonna say, oh, okay, look at Bryce's receiving room. The only one is Gibbs, really. Oh, yeah, because they had got hurt. Look, see, in that game now.
Mechie ain't Mechie on that roster.
Nope, nope, not in that game. He was on the roster. Look now.
Oh, oh yeah, right. Mechie got hurt. Mechie was hurt.
Yep, Burton.
No, Mechie
That's
was
it.
on that
Riley,
Alabama roster,
Yeah,
boy.
Riley,
yeah,
you know
but
what
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
but
gonna
you
he
see
say.
wasn't
that?
playing in
Yeah,
that game.
Mechie,
He wasn't in
You know
that
what
he
they're
game.
was
gonna
Go
hurt.
ahead,
say.
Q. Go ahead, Q.
He got hurt.
He
What's
ain't
that?
had he ain't had no help in that game and still kept up with them. See, 49-52. He took them to the limit. That's what they're gonna say. He ain't had no help.
And oh boy, your boy that's in Cincinnati. I think he was on that roster too. Goddamn crazy motherfucker that Cincinnati couldn't even play him last year because he's a fucking nutcase. But
Oh
he was
yeah,
on
yeah,
that
yeah,
roster
yeah,
too.
yeah. Bond,
What
right?
what's
Isaiah Bond. Bond.
no, not as Isaiah Bond might have been on that roster. No, I don't think Isaiah was on that roster. But your boy,
Okay.
damn, he in
Hmm.
Cincinnati drafted him last year. Can't even call his goddamn name. And I know his name. Uh, Burden. Ain't Burden on that roster?
Burton, yeah, Burton's on here. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Well, I
yeah,
thought. Yeah. I know what I thought.
yeah, yeah. And he averaged 24, 24 yards
Look,
a
look.
catch that
Let's
game. Yeah.
go to the offensive lineman. Go to the offensive line.
Gotcha.
Every
Okay.
one of them fuckers is was drafted.
That's true. Yeah, by Alabama. Yeah, Alabama that year. Yeah. Yeah,
Alabama
Alabama
line.
that year.
Go to the
Let's go to the
offensive line.
roster.
Every one of them fuckers
Yeah,
has
I'm
been
going to the
drafted.
roster.
Is in the NFL. That says a lot.
I'm going up. There we go. Oh, those some big boys too. Jesus. Yeah, those some big boys. Yeah, you're right. They are in the league. Shit.
So no game, man.
Hey.
So no game.
and, and here's the funny part.
Back in the-
Kate Mays that's been, we done cut a couple times on our roster was on his roster. I think he was a center for him. Let's go here. Let's go back here. He was a center for uh for Tennessee. Let's check. I believe Kate was a center. Let's go here. Kate Mays here with Tennessee. We
I
go to
think
roster.
they had a right tackle in Tennessee, but Bryce Young, that whole line has been in the NFL at one point in time.
hmm Wow. I don't see. I'm looking here. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see. Maybe Kate
I,
was there the year before, but I don't see guy because yeah, Kate was already in the league. I don't see no guys on this roster on the offensive line that's in the league right now. I'm looking, but I don't.
no, they had
Okay.
either they right tackle, it wasn't they left tackle, they
Who
right
who you
tackle.
talking about? Tennessee?
Tennessee,
Yeah,
yeah,
Tennessee.
that was
K
it.
K
hmm
K K Mays. K Mays on that roster.
Yeah, for the year before. No, from the year before. He
Oh, okay,
wasn't on
okay,
this
okay,
roster.
okay,
It was the year before. Yeah, he played with them, but it was the year before.
Well,
All I'm
you
saying
got
is
to say
this.
okay, okay.
you
Yep.
got to say
hmm
22, 23 year.
Yeah. That's why I was looking at 22, 23 year. The 21
Yeah, yeah.
year, 21, 22. K Mays was there. And then we remember we picked him up, and he was there a year before Bryce. All I'm saying is this:
And,
when you
and,
look at the
and your
numbers,
boy
go ahead.
was no, your boy that got drafted to Kansas City in the 6th round is a goddamn all pro now. Won't he on that roster?
Yes.
Uh,
He was on the
okay.
roster that yes, he was on that roster because he was on the roster. You're right, because he had got hurt. Remember in college.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm
hmm Now, he didn't play in that game though, because that game was later. He got
Okay,
hurt
okay.
early
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
season.
yeah.
And that's the thing. You lose talented guys because that guy would have probably been a 4th round pick or maybe a 3rd round pick, but he got hurt
No,
in
hell
the
no. He would
season
have
at the
been
end
he would
zone.
have been a 1st round pick. He would have been a 1st round pick,
Okay.
first,
All
second
right.
round pick if he can go.
Mm-hmm.
And we had a chance.
Yeah.
We had a chance to draft him, but we took that goddamn. We took what's his name? The big boy from Alabama. Brian, was it Brian? What's that motherfucker name?
Oh yeah,
Deontay
Brown. Yeah, Brown.
Yeah, Deontay
Deontay
Brown.
Brown. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Deontay was definitely a lightning rod. He was a lightning
Yeah.
rod right here. Yeah. All I'm saying is this. This right here shows the facts, man. The facts are the young man got a gun. We was watching this while y'all guys were talking. I was playing his college highlights. Right, he got a gun. We also saw he only had mop up duty only in Detroit. He had, and I showed you the stats. You can see them for yourself. I put the stats so you can look at it yourself in the chat. So that way you ain't got to worry about Wiley making nothing up. You can go look it up yourself. And the reason why I use this site again is so that way you can see deeper inside of the numbers. PFF doesn't show you deep inside of the numbers the way I'm showing them to you unless you got an account. You can go in here now, look at it yourself, make your own decision up. All I'm saying is this shows us that we got a viable option to come in probably mid-season to back up Andy. God forbid if Bryce doesn't make it. I'm not planning on Bryce not to make it for all y'all Bryce lovers, but we got to have a team concept of making sure we're ready. What you think, though? What you think?
Right.
I think what I'm saying is the only thing that I even hopped on for is to these guys basically discrediting Henry Hooker. You know what I'm saying? This is not a scrub. even though his situation failed where the situation failed where he did not get a chance. He was never, ever, 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 ever gonna beat Jared Goff out. But if Jared Goff got hurt or anything like that, let's don't forget he come into the league with a torn ACL, or he was rehabbing that ACL when he got hurt. So how in the hell in his rookie year that he was going to basically do anything?
Yeah,
Y'all
he
see
was never gonna
Brooks?
play. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
never
he was
he was
never
never
gonna
gonna
play.
play in rookie year.
Y'all,
That was
y'all
red,
see that here.
that's basically
Y'all already see that here.
red shirt year.
Yeah. Y'all already see that here. You see Brooks, well, we rushed him. Where I said, what did I say with that? Go back. Let's say all this stuff we can go
Yep.
back. Just like we went back yesterday and bust Fed Nom, we can go back right here and you can bust Goat. Where Goat said, don't play that boy. It take a year at least to get over that injury. But I don't know, he'll be playing by the end of the year. He'll be doing this. He already on the bike. What happened? Told the
Yep.
motherfucker again.
And I think,
What
yeah.
happened?
And the interesting part about it was, I think we were on this. We was on something. We had said it on multiple shows, but one of the facts I was saying was, we get nothing out of it. Don't take a chance of getting this guy injured. We get nothing out of this. Why we take a chance to get this guy injured? And what we do, trying to placate the fan base,
Yep.
and we get the guy injured. This is the reason why I've been saying all the time, Go. I be like, look, you have to be responsible with this doggone microphone you get. Yeah, you're a podcaster. I got it. You out here trying to get some doggone clicks. But your punk asses are irresponsible with your microphone, and they taking your words and going, this is what the people want. You irresponsible mother. Yeah, I ain't gonna curse this morning. Go do that. I'm trying to reform myself.
Well, what it is, then you go into year two. Like you say, like we already said, you're going against $200 million man. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, already best he could do would be a backup over there. You know what I'm saying? At best. So now you're going into year two, which is basically your rookie season because you didn't play because you was rehabbing. You know what I'm saying? Your knee. So here it is, year
Hey,
three. This man
mm-hmm.
says, in year three, this man says, look here, bro. I'm. It's no way I'm going to be able to showcase my talents. Even if I do showcase my talents, we already have a solidified quarterback over here because we're a championship contending team. So I'm not going to get the first shake. This is not even a quarterback competition over here. It's not even a competition. It's if Jared gets hurt or something like that, I could possibly come
Mm-hmm.
in.
That's
So
look, though. If you see the screen, that's all the time they gave him. That's all the time they
yeah,
gave him. Look,
so
it's right
it was
there.
hold on,
Mop
Wiley.
up duty.
So it please let me go somewhere and trust and believe. Him coming to Carolina is him going somewhere where he can get into a legitimate competition. And that's when this quarterback shits the bed. And the bed will be shitty. Promise you. I promise you that. At some point in time
You,
this year.
mm-hmm. Well,
That's all I'm saying.
and Bryce should be professional for this reason. Young man coming in saying him and Bryce got a relationship. They talk about, coverages and all this stuff. So it shouldn't make a hostile environment in the room unless Bryce feels it's hostile. Hey.
This bullshit. This bullshit. Okay? That's podium talk. That's podium talk. Just like I translated podium talk, that's podium talk. It's podium talk, brother.
Hey, I'm just saying. He said him and Bryce had
They
a
don't,
2 hour conversation before the
they don't
draft and
have
all
it.
this other.
Then that's the only time they've ever talked. That's the only time they've ever talked. That's the only time they've ever, you know what I'm saying, probably been around each other or whatever.
No, they said they went to Manning camp together. So 22, they
But
went to Manning camp together
come
before
on,
the
bro.
yeah,
So they were
yeah.
so come on, Wiley. They wasn't buddy at that camp, this and that, whatever. They was trying to talk. That's bullshit. That's
I, I'm
bullshit.
trying. I'm trying to do
No
my
man,
best
this
to make sure
this
that we
Black
put the flame
Carolina
out.
podcast. Nah, Wiley. This Black Carolina. Nah, we don't do that over here. We don't do that bullshit over here. don't do that bullshit over here. You can sit there and try to shoot
Okay.
your ladders, and that's bullshit. It don't work like that. It does not work like that. It don't.
Hey, Dopey Nightlight TV says Wiley short stack. Bryce should be pancake panicking right now. Hey, Bryce should be
D'Angelo,
panicking, not
when I
because
go
of
when I
me.
go to that camp, when I go to that camp, what I'm trying to do, D'Angelo.
I'm trying to outdo everybody at this
Thank
motherfucker. I'm
you,
trying to show
thank you, thank
I'm trying to
you,
show these motherfuckers that I'm the number one motherfucker at the goddamn quarterback position.
thank you. I ain't got no motherfucking buddies, Wiley. Stop that
Hey
shit.
man, you the one said it. I didn't say it. Hey, it's all good. We are here to educate you on the information. It's straight no chaser. If you can see, yes, Bryce is what Bryce is. We know who he is. I'm not here to bash you, young man. I'm here to show you what we got in the room. Now we didn't look at Hooker. We know who Hooker is. We know he didn't get an opportunity because we saw the actual information on the doggone screen. And also, he got a gun. We can see that the last time he actually has meaningful time to play. So I think that's good for the Panthers. It ain't about everything about Bryce. It's good for the Panthers, and I'm a Panther fan.
There you go.
If
Right,
Bryce
There
on
you
the
go.
team, God bless him.
There you go.
But if he's
right,
not, God bless him. I'm a Panther fan. If y'all don't like that, y'all can kiss my ass.
Some legitimate competition. When the wheels roll off the bus, when the ship go, you know what I'm saying, toward the rocks, we got some legitimate competition in this building. And that's what we didn't do the first 2 years when we babied and coddled this motherfucker.
right. Yep.
That's all.
And and
That's
I
all I'm
Yeah.
and
saying.
I, and I feel just like Wiley. I want the little motherfucker to play good. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I want us to have a backup plan too when them motherfucking wheels fall off and not be dependent on the motherfucking handed dog. Have a motherfucker that's capable of goddamn taking the motherfucking bull by the horns and not giving them bitches back up. You know what I'm saying? That's what the fuck we need in this bitch.
Yes, sir.
And the goddamn hit and hooker is that motherfucker to be able to do that.
He gives us
Hey,
every
hey,
opportunity
what's
for
that?
us.
Carolina Panthers deep drive. Where this boy top 10 at, man? Top 10 in what? And the nigga put it in capital letters. Top 10 in what, bro?
Yelling at us. Yelling at us. Yelling at us.
Top 10 in what? That's what I want to know.
Man, Carolina Panther D
Eh,
really at the bus.
eh,
He at the bus stop
eh,
trolling us right now. He's sitting at the bus stop
eh,
waiting on the school bus trolling us right now.
He's sitting there waiting on the school
That
Top,
bus
man
stop. Yeah.
say
he said he
Bryce
waiting
Young
on the
is
school
top
bus.
10.
Top 10. He
I'm
waiting on the
trying to
fucking
figure out
school
what
bus.
he's speaking on.
He trolling us,
Like I
Q.
say, they say
He
he
trolling us, Q.
was he was the best quarterback in the league the last 3 games of the season. That's what they
Q,
say.
we play 17.
Well, they only count 3 goat.
We
Nah,
play
nah, nah.
17.
Goddamn it. You play
17
17, but 3 only matter. Maybe 4.
Hey, it's the end of the season, Q. It's how you end things, Q.
You gotta hold that nigga numbers in the light like it's a fake $100 bill and look at that bitch real deep. This boy different, man. This boy different. I ain't never seen nothing
He
like
is.
it,
He
Wally.
is. He
I'm
is.
gonna do like
Hey.
Leo. Do 3 games get you a Super Bowl? Do 3
Hmm?
games get you a Super Bowl?
Over here, dude.
Winning 3 games get you a Super Bowl?
Yeah, over here.
Okay.
I saw a nigga. There's a nigga, and he gonna owe me $450. There's a nigga that put out a 13-4 record
I
yesterday.
seen that shit.
I
I
saw
seen
Who?
that
that
shit.
shit.
I threw up in my
Who?
mouth.
Who? Who you talking about, Q?
13 and
I
4. I know he listening right now.
Yeah.
Prime,
Oh, that got
what
He's
the
in the chat.
PPP.
Prime in the
hell?
chat.
Look.
Prime in
I
the
don't even
chat.
know. I don't even know who you talking about. But I already know it
there
got
you
to
go
be.
with the
Can't be nobody
PPP.
but PPP.
There
Can't
it
be
is.
The
nobody but
nigga said
There
we
PPP.
it is.
going 13 and 4. That's his record prediction. I said, I'll
That's
be
Man,
what
damned.
man,
13 and 4.
PPP. I'm convinced PPP be on that good holy dope. He on that good holy. He on that good holy dope.
That's only dope.
Did y'all? First of all, did y'all see that?
We
I don't
seen
miss
it.
a show
What's that?
Prime put up. God damn.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't
I
see
listened to it this morning. I
I
almost
seen
spit up my whole espresso. I was
Wiley, Wiley. I saw that
yeah,
thing last night, and I said, I had to refresh my screen to make sure I was looking at the right thing. I said, hold on now,
yeah.
13 and what?
Yeah,
I got
13
a
and
good
3.
laugh. I got a
Yeah,
good laugh. I appreciate it,
yeah.
Prime. I got a good laugh. But you made me
Shout out to
laugh.
Prime, man.
I got a good. Shout
Prime,
out
That
to
hey,
nigga's a
Prime.
Prime.
believer.
Shout out to
Hey,
Yeah,
he's out there. He's out there on
let,
the edge.
let, let,
Yeah,
look, literally and figuratively, he's a believer.
yeah.
He ain't lying.
amen, brother,
I love you, bro.
amen.
I got a good
Shout
laugh.
out to. I just know one thing: when the wheels fall off, I shall be sitting there with my hooker jersey on, cause I know Andy Dalton is not gonna told us to. You know, I was sitting here trying to wheel Andy Dalton before, and I said, Andy, come on. Every now and then you give us a good game. I just realized I said, Andy ain't the guy, but this guy right here. Look here. When I get to the house, there's a video I want to play of Canales. Canales got up to that podium yesterday, and he was gushing all
Yeah,
over Hendon Hooker.
yeah,
He was
yeah.
gushing all over. He nutted his
Hey,
clothes up. He was talking about him
yeah.
so good yesterday.
See, Q, I
I
didn't want
said,
to put that one up there. If I'd have put that one up there, Q, see, I just went to a hooker. I didn't want to put that one up there. I'm talking about, you talking about emotional. You talking about emotional. Hey.
Canales nutted his clothes at that podium yesterday when he was talking about Hendon Hooker. I said, oh
Whoa.
my Lord.
Yeah,
He
well,
said,
yeah, well.
he looked around, he was talking about, he said,
Yeah.
he got prototypical size, big. He called him a big, bulky QB. He said I love his size. He said he
With a
has the real
strong
size you
arm.
need in the
With a
NFL.
strong
Strong
arm.
arm. I said,
Yeah.
well, I'll be damned. Not Canales.
I
So
keep
think
telling y'all
about
about Canales.
Canales' two.
I keep telling y'all about Canales, man. He is a silent assassin.
Think of
Y'all think everything good with Canales. Canales is a cutthroat now.
think
Play
about
with him if you want
Canales'
to.
two
I've
QBs.
always
One
heard him
of them.
say about the other one though. He says, yeah, you got to find ways for the smaller guy to do this, and you got to get them the lanes, and you got to do this, and he can't operate everything in the system. That's what I heard him talk about the other one. But you telling me
Go.
now he's saying the other one he's saying
Go. His
scrapping.
two QBs, one of them is 6'5", and this was 6'3", 220 pounds. You ain't see him bring in no 5'8", 5'9", 175, 180 pound QB up in here now, did you?
You know what it
Nobody's ever
is,
done
Q?
that. Nobody's ever
It's
done that.
Hmm?
this. He got Baker, right?
Nobody's
'Cause
ever
remember
done
now,
that except for King
Tampa
David Jones.
Bay picked up Baker. He came
Yeah.
there. He had to accept what they got. Now, when he had a choice, you're right. Remember now, is Gino a small guy? Nope.
Mm-mm.
Nope. Gino is not a small guy, but he fixed Gino, right? Then they said,
Mm-hmm.
oh, he fixed Gino, now he fixed Baker. And Baker's a small guy. Small guys who he like. No. When he had two opportunities, you're right. Plummer ain't on board, both over 6'3". There you go.
If Canales is what he say he is, the quarterback whisperer, him and Hendon Hooker will go hand in hand. Hand in hand. He got prototypical size and the ability to run a system. Let's see what it look like.
Well, let's listen to a little bit of what Canales says since you brung it up,
Okay.
Q.
Yeah, yeah,
Since
yeah.
you brung it up.
Yeah.
Another great day. I mean, I think just coming off the practice field, another physical practice. When we put these guys in pads, it's almost like, should we not be going in pads right now? The guys are ready. They're itching. They're excited. And but we got some great work today. We got to move the ball period at the end, a couple of different situations, just to kind of fine tune some stuff and get ready as we turn around and get ready for game week.
It looked like Damien was out of a red jersey, at least
Yeah.
when we were out there. How much did he participate today?
Yeah, so we had him just full go and individual, so he could body up and really stress himself, see where he's at. But he was still on that pitch count where he didn't take team reps as the practice went on. But he's right on schedule with the progression that we thought. Denny's had a great plan for D-Lou to get back to this point, to start hitting stuff in front of him. So he got some really good contact. He's getting great work
And we expect him to be able to practice full next week.
Dave, how do you manage that energy though? Because you're still a week plus out, right? Like you don't.
Wenn du endlich ein schmerzfreies Leben führen willst, dann hör auf, jeden Tag eine Stunde Yoga zu machen. Hör auf, jeden Tag ins Fitness.
Well, we gotta get you a premium.
Well, they got
I had to look down and see what the fuck going on.
We can't hold back.
Shit,
anything.
Riley, we
Yeah, I
don't know
know.
that shit.
And
I know.
because
It's
every
Sherman, I know.
opportunity, the
And I
best way to
just
make
realized I
mistakes
didn't
and to
log
find
in.
out things is
Yep.
full speed. And then we correct from there. And so we just ask the guys to go there every single time we're on the grass. And as a staff, if we feel like we need to take care of them, then we'll take care of them. We'll take pads off. We'll shorten our periods. We want to get the same amount of work, but there's a way you can dose that to be smart with it. But we just don't want them having to second guess what tempo we practice and we play with, so that we get the full muscle memory that we need.
How's what you're seeing at left tackle right now without Icky looking right now?
Pretty good. Josh was in there today. Brady had some snaps, so they're working. They have the mindset and mentality that we're going to make a decision on who that is by Wednesday as we go into practice, in fairness, for the guy to get those reps. We're not 100% sure who we're going to put out there right now, but they both got really significant snaps today.
Yeah,
and so we'll look at the film and
Stop it for a second, please.
Whole group as we get to Wednesday.
Is part of that.
Yes, sir.
Y'all, we in trouble. This motherfucker got no clue who he putting in at left tackle. I heard this shit last night and I about threw up in my stomach.
Me too. I was
The
mad.
nigga
I was
say,
like, we-
the nigga say he don't know if Neiman or Brady Christensen gonna be there, and then they asked him a question about Brady Christensen's versatility about playing amongst the line, having him ready to play somewhere else. He said, "Well, I guess Neiman took some snaps, but we don't know who we're gonna name the starter until Wednesday. We'll worry about that when we get to Wednesday." What?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why is you paying Brady Christensen all this money, and if he ain't the next guy up?
Maybe
as a guard or a center.
Right.
He's the next
But
guy
maybe,
up. He's not
but maybe they
left tackle. All right.
and maybe they or maybe they comfortable. He comfortable with either one, whichever one they go with. You know what I'm saying? And that could be the case too. Whichever one.
That
they go
look
with,
like
he's comfortable
it
with
sound
either
like a
one.
nigga that's comfortable with everything. 'Cause he was panicking practically.
Well, think about it. Josh Diamond was brought over here to be the swing tackle.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
But think about it, go. Every time is an opportunity for him to play left or right. What they do? They don't ever put Josh Neiman out there.
They don't put him out there or he hurt. He ain't 100%.
Mm-hmm. So how you gonna have confidence in that?
Yep.
That's all.
Yep.
Continue, Wally. Continue.
Weighing that, if you have Brady at left tackle, you don't have him as the utility lineman maybe on game day, and you kind of have to figure out multiple spots.
That's a factor, right? That's a factor because Josh gives you the flexibility. He can play either side. So can Brady. But at the same time, it's like, we really just have to put our best foot out there for what we feel is best. So no, he's not. So that's the other thing. We're super hopeful. I'm going to remain hopeful all the way through next week, to try to get him out there, move around and see what he can do. But we just have to have a contingency plan because he cannot practice today. I would not imagine him practicing on Monday either. So we're going to have to try to get him out there as the week goes on.
You guys are off until Monday.
Yes.
The new wide receiver came in today.
Yeah.
What did you see from him in his first practice?
He was a guy we watched, coming out of A&M. First and foremost, just thought he did a really, really good job of fielding punts, fielding kicks. That's something he's done in his whole career. And, in the little bit we had him, we didn't have him in too many of the team setting. Just in fairness, he just got here. So knowing the plays and all that, but in the individual drills, he looked quick. He's got some power, for being a shorter guy. He's pretty well built. He's done some running back in his past. Really an intriguing prospect, being able to offer multiple things.
And then you only had Hendon out there one day today. What
Yeah.
kind of jumped out just seeing him in person?
Smooth thrower, a lot of power in his arm. I can tell he's worked on his footwork and his base and fundamentals since college. He looks like he's really dialed into the technique and all that. And so, but again, same thing, was more just an individual period, but I love what I saw today.
He was an older rookie throughout the process. How much do you think sometimes, I know we look at age and you want us to get those guys younger, but in a quarterback position, how much does that kind of maybe help them in a way?
Yeah, I mean, I think for any position, it's just, it's kind of life perspective, really. where you get a guy that's 25-ish years old, he's 27, you've seen a lot of life, you've learned lessons, you've been on your own, kind of keeping your world small so you can keep it organized. And so I've seen that happen in multiple different positions. Quarterback too, yeah, that's important. There's time on task and years that can benefit guys that way. So yeah, he's a grown man. I had a chance to visit with him today and just kind of recap and revisit the last time we sat together was in the interview process after the draft. I mean, after his college season, where he was still rehabbing. But it's the same guy, same depth of character. I really just happen to like him a lot, and so, and plus all the talent, I'm really excited for him to be here.
Ahead this season, how do you kind of?
I think they had a little. They had a little bit more. They was gonna ask him about Henry, but yeah. In a nutshell, the man was gushing his clothes. I like him a lot. And behind what he's saying, he gonna get out there in the field and talk about how big, strong, physical his arm is and all that stuff is. The man is in love with the thought of having Henry Hooker as his quarterback, dog.
Yeah, I think he handpicked Henry Hooker. You know what I'm saying? I think he probably went to Dan and said, "Look at here, man. Let's go get him. Let's go put in a claim for Hooker."
Well, D'Angelo, when the call went out that boy requested a trade or whatever, everybody knows. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And that
yeah.
goes out to all the GMs. And the motherfucker saying, interesting. After, and I'm telling y'all, man, I promise y'all, I'm telling y'all, after that shit show in Houston, that motherfucker there and Dan Morgan went back to that meeting room or wherever the fuck they go at in Bank of America Stadium,
Yeah.
and they said,
So
we got a problem.
we got a problem, and we gonna have something to cover our ass. This go around here.
Hello, we ain't getting fired. We ain't getting fired.
We got a problem, homeboy,
Yeah.
and we need to fix it.
Yeah.
And that's what I try to say. Make no doubt, this guy is no slouch, no punk. When given the opportunity, he can play. So you don't bring that type of person in him for nothing.
You don't.
Not to be no
You,
backup. And he didn't
you
come
don't.
here to be nobody backup. I promise y'all that now. I'm saying what I said. Y'all timestamp this. Anybody
Like
want to
you
bust a
always
gas
say.
on?
Like you always say, go that motherfucker. He gave you podium talk. Hendon gave y'all podium talk. Hendon, you best believe when they asked him why did he pick Carolina, you best believe your sweet ass him and they just said, let's go Carolina because I got a chance to play at this motherfucker. Bryce fuck up. Oh, you got a chance to get this goddamn job. We going right to and hell and it's in your backyard too. Oh yeah, we going right here.
Yep,
We going right
Greensboro,
here.
born and raised. Yes, sir. He's a
Hey,
native of the area. Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna play some more. I just wanted to make sure we stop right there so we can talk a little bit. But
Y'all
yeah.
already see
Oh, okay.
what Polish Talk is. Y'all see what Polish
I
Talk
like
is,
Canales.
right?
I turn around on Canales now, man. I get Canales a hard way to go, man. Canales a all right motherfucker to me.
No, don't do it now because I've been told you. I see.
Go to hell, D'Angelo. Go to hell.
No. Because I ain't gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you do that. Because come next week.
You goddamn right. When he lose that motherfucking game, I'm on his ass. You damn right. You damn right. You fucked already. You ain't got no motherfucking left tackle, so it's already gonna be. Well, Bryce didn't have any offensive line. He didn't have any offensive line.
There you go. That's what the blame gonna be. Because hold up, Canales out there and trying to make light of not having no left tackle. Ike Ekwonu talking about let's see what's it. See what? That boy had appendicitis surgery. Appendix taken out.
I know he ain't gonna rush that nigga with a fucking appendix. Come on, man. Come on.
I told y'all I'm
That
not a
nigga out for
doctor.
3 weeks
But
at
I told
least.
you,
At least.
Yeah, he might. I don't. He's. I don't know. I don't know about a month, but he ain't playing week 1.
Boy, do you know, as a lineman, you got people pushing up against your body. If they push that motherfucker in the right place, that's internal bleeding.
Well, you're right.
What the fuck?
down, nigga.
Come on,
You're right.
bro.
You're right. You're
You
right.
get
You're right.
hit and you
That shit
slide
start
yourself.
bleeding.
Are you
That's
You're
an
right.
crazy?
infection. That boy
Yeah.
could
Yeah.
die.
Thank you, Q.
Yeah.
It's the amount of affection. If that bitch burst, it's the severity of an appendix. He was
Well,
having pain in
it
switching.
ain't gonna burst go because they removed it, so he ain't got to worry about that.
No.
Yeah, but he
What I'm
was
saying
feeling so
is,
bad it had to be
yeah, he
removed.
had to,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
had to
It was
go
about to
after.
burst.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
therefore,
It was about
there
to
you go.
burst.
So
Yeah.
it's already leakage. So
Yeah.
that what you get is infection. You already getting infection.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the pain come in from the infection in the
Yeah.
appendix when it's
Yeah.
leaking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just give y'all a little medical. So therefore, that's a oh shit, I'm hurting. Man. What the fuck going on? It's leaking the fluid. It's about
Mhm.
to burst. So it's the amount of fluid that already leaked in the body, and that's got to
And
drain off of you.
let me tell you, Go. I didn't have an appendix. I had one close to it. Remember when I had that thing bust on the inside, and I went to the hospital and and that shit was leaking. And
Yeah,
I tell you, I
access.
said, Go. You got damn right. And that motherfucker wasn't no joke. I couldn't lay
Same
on one
thing.
side, bro. I couldn't lay on one
Yeah,
side.
same thing. Once the fluid starts to secrete in your body, that's when there's the problem. So it's just the
A
amount that
nigga
they
talking about playing
have
football on a bad.
a
Come
month.
on, bro.
I promise. A month. A month.
Yeah,
So
I
y'all
had a
say
hole
he
in my
got problems in
goddamn
Jacksonville.
side.
It's going to Jacksonville. It's gonna flow into. He might not play until Atlanta.
Yeah, that's realistic.
That's not unreasonable. Let's play a little bit more of this.
I view this tight end position. I think you got 4 of them on the roster. I know you use 2 at times, but do you have a clear cut starter there, and how do you kind of see everybody's role shaking out?
They all kind of do different things. I think, again, here we are. Who can help on special teams? That's going to make the determining factor on who's the third tight end up. JT will certainly be out there. And then we got to see how we're going to use the rest of the guys with Mitch Evans, with James Mitchell, with Tommy Tremble. And we still have some days to kind of figure that out. But, it is right around the corner where we do have to solidify, like when we're going into Wednesday's practice. So those decisions got to be made by Tuesday night. But I'm really happy with that group. They're a versatile group. They're tough. And I think JT has really improved himself in terms of just being a pass threat for us this offseason and this camp. So I'm really excited about that group, and it's going to be another, good decision for us to make.
Do you have any more clarity on safety and where that starting spot opposite Merrick is?
We will see next week. We are practicing in different modes right now, but I just love having 3 guys that have been trained, that have been here with us, and they've all flashed in different ways, so, and that's Damani, that's Nick, that's Lathan, so all 3 guys, again, they all bring a little different flavor. Lathan is like the downhill smack you type of player. Nick is like, is the elder statesman of the group. When he talks, everyone gets organized. That's such a valuable thing, and then Damani, he just has such great range, and he's so useful in a bunch of different ways. So it's a good group.
Have you had any interesting or telling interactions with Derek Brown this summer?
I just think the whole, just his whole approach to this season. He wants to win. He wants to win bad. He wants to win right now. And I can feel his presence on the defensive side. This is how we're going to practice, and this is how we're going to play. It's infectious to have him out there because he just works so hard. He chases everything down. He doesn't take any play off. He gets through. If he has a good pass rush, he redirects and chases the ball down the field. If he has a good run play, he fits up. He kind of just redirects and follows the running back, and just he's getting himself in game shape. He's showing everybody what it looks like to extend the play through the echo of the whistle. You and I both know plays don't always just stop at the point of contact. Sometimes special running backs will break a tackle. A receiver may make somebody miss, so we have to have everybody in pursuit. And he brings that tenacity and that work ethic to our group.
If last year you guys told JT that he had to earn getting that number 0, for some guys, roster numbers or jersey numbers are important to them. Do you have any cool stories maybe about?
That's good, Q. You're just gonna ask him about his
Yeah,
number.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking it was maybe it was a different interview with it. I think it's that first interview where they was gushing. He was gushing about Hendon Hooker. But yeah, that's all.
It's all good. So we're gonna pull up. So they finalize our. Ooh, man, what's up with me this morning? This is our finalized roster right here of our practice squad. They signed 3 more and they released 1. Here we go. This is, and you know what, Goat? I think they thought about you, Goat, because they got linebacker. Of course, we burned back Kent Burn, the linebacker we had from Arizona, I think it was.
Yeah,
Uh, yeah, he was from Arizona, right? And I don't know
yeah.
why Bartholomew, that guy, I don't know what's up with him. Why they keep bringing him back?
I don't know. I thought they cut him when they brought your boy from Denver
Gordon.
in, Mathis.
Oh,
I thought they
they
cut him again.
well, I don't know. They got him up here, so
Yeah, I
they
seen
got him
that.
up
I
here.
seen that.
And if you look at it here, they got a nice mix. They got some offensive linemen, they got some linebackers, tight ends, receivers, cornerback. And Sam Roberts is here. He's up here too. I think, and then they picked up a safety. They got a nice mixture of what we would need. God forbid injury happens. Do y'all see anything that they actually missed? I,
I don't.
Nah,
Well, I don't.
I don't really see nothing they really missed because I can see them building now. You know what I'm saying? I can see them building now. And just like I said, the money that they spent and this and that, y'all know how I felt about it earlier in the
Uh,
process because it wasn't
can
necessary.
I address something in the chat? Because I don't get it. So, to Carolina Panthers deep driver, he says, "Why are y'all fans of a team if you don't like it?" Is my question,
What
sir. We keep
I
telling
told you.
you a team should have standards. There should be a
Right.
panel of excellence put in forth by fans as well as the GM. Everyone should hold their team, their prospective teams, accountable.
To the highest
Eh,
standard as well. You should want to see
Exactly.
greatness on your team. We we
But
we we we're not delusional fans, man. Here's the thing with us, man. We gonna call a spade at the end of the day. If you're on the team and you ain't getting the job done, your ass got to get on the bench and get the fuck on. That's what it is. What it is. You know what I'm saying? We ain't finna
So
just because
for the
just because he's the
same,
quarterback. Let me say this real quick, Q, if you don't mind. Just
hmm
because he's the quarterback, of our team, don't mean we got to rah for that motherfucker. If we already see the writing on the goddamn wall, goddamn it, that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't get why y'all don't understand that. We want greatness. You know what I'm saying? At least I do, and I'm pretty sure I can speak for the guys that's on this panel as well. We want greatness, man. We don't want mediocrity. And what y'all settling
hmm
for is fucking mediocrity. But go ahead.
what for the same reason why you come back every single show, because you know deep down inside the team is not good. You know deep down inside, you know what you seen on that field doesn't match in the line with what you hearing out there in the streets. So you know we keeping it real. We telling the truth up here. You know that deep down inside. You a member for a reason. You took the membership. You accepted the membership. Now you understand and you hear us clearly. We tell the truth. The truth is, at the end of the day, the team is not very good right now. But you can start making strides towards changing that. Well, number one, you change the quarterback play. You are married to one person, and we're married to the team. We want to see overall team success. I don't care. I could care less about one person who is holding the team down. And that's the worst part. You can clearly see he is holding the team down. You upgrade every single thing around this guy, and it looks worse. I make it make sense. How do you upgrade every single position, but then everything seemingly gets worse? It's this
negative
guy.
yardage, negative yardage.
Hey,
Negative
Q.
yardage.
Hey, Q.
Hmm.
What the title of the show, right? And look at the definition of deeper look, right? Look what it says, Q. It says
What it say?
clearly right here what we doing, right? We're gonna investigate, right? Understand something in a greater detail, right? And we're not gonna do what? Be just superficial, right? Or surface level explanations. I'm
God
not
damn,
doing
Wiley,
that.
that's a great definition.
I'm just going to give it to you the way it is. Now, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to be polite for y'all sensitive people. But at the end of the day, some of y'all motherfuckers wrong.
Look at here, Wiley. You hit that on the head. Surface level is what we deal with every day as Panther fans around here.
But they
You
get
got
mad.
surface
We
level
haters.
fans
We
who
haters.
can't, they don't got no vision. They can't see. They got no kind of what's the word? No bar level for their team. They got no goals. They just here. They just like the
It is
baby
here.
blue and black, and they just
Right.
like the fact that the team is right up the street of Charlotte.
Right. There you go, Q. Yep. They just like
Point
the
blank
fact
and
that the
period.
team, yep, they can go right and walk. They stay in Charlotte. They can goddamn catch the goddamn Uber and go to the game and put that jersey on and don't have a clue what the fuck going on.
I like them though. I like them.
Yeah, I like it.
Well, Wiley, get
Like
to
I
some
say,
of the super chats, Wiley. Get to some of the super chats there,
Gotcha.
brother.
Too easy, brother. Too easy. Where we left off at? We left off right
Right there
here, I
with
think it
Flame,
is.
the one that's on the screen.
Let me make sure. Well, we got a lot more in since then. Jesus. Let me make sure I'm going back over here. Flame did that one. This is Flame 2, Heisman Trophy. Okay, he talked about PPP in the 13 and 4. He says his is 5 and 12. I'm closer than I'm closer. Hey, being right. I think Flame is closer to being right than 13. Cause mine is like high 9, low 6. That
y'all
9
ain't
be
even want to
hard
know
to
my
get.
number.
What you know?
My number so goddamn low it might scorch the surface of the earth. Y'all boy don't want that shit right there. I can tell you that.
Well, my number was high 7, low 6. But after that preseason, goddamn it, it's high 3, low 2.
Well, maybe next Wednesday or something like that, next Friday, we can run the schedule and make a couple bets out there. If anybody want to make a couple bets on prediction numbers, we can do
That
that
nigga say
next Friday.
our standards is not the bottom line. God damn.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I appreciate you, man.
Shooting fire, shooting fire, shooting fire. Hey,
So
man
so so
down.
so for
Go ahead.
Carolina Panther driver, our standards are not the bottom line. But when you click on the video that says Black Cat, you're going to hear our opinions about how we feel things are going. So just like how you click on whether you choose whatever podcast you choose to listen to, they all have their own opinion of how they like to see things go. So I appreciate your subscription and I appreciate your support. Thank you very
Uh-oh,
much.
PPP.
It's not gonna
PPP.
change for whatever it is. Is that Prime?
Yeah, I'm
PPP
gonna
talk
put
about
y'all some
late.
links in there. Let me get through these super chats. I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
stop
Be
doing this.
Good. That's Be Good. That's not PPP. That's Be Good.
All right.
No,
Hey, check it out.
PPP is in the PPP is
Yeah,
in the
finish
chat.
the chat. We
Yeah,
gonna
he in the chat. He in the chat.
finish it,
Did I
Wiley. We're
say
gonna drop
PPP? I
All right.
said PBG. That's Please Be Good.
No,
That's late.
no,
No,
no, no.
PPP was in there
PPP.
earlier. He been at it since the
PPP
beginning.
in there right now. PPP in
He
there
been there
right
from
now.
the
He just
beginning.
said
Yeah, he
link.
been there from the beginning.
Yeah,
He just
All
said
right.
Well,
put
I
in the
know
link
my
in the
eyes
chat.
must be
I will.
bad.
Let me finish these
finish that.
super chats and we're good. Flame
Hmm?
said this. He said, you had people saying Bryce was getting 4,000 yards last year. Yeah, he said last night. Oh, last night, Jesus. I have to see that. They have him winning MVP numbers. Have him MVP numbers. They are
Good God, Almighty.
calling Bryce elite.
Yeah.
Who called Bryce elite? And then of course Ronnie over here talking about we delusional. Ronnie,
The
appreciate
king
you,
of
Ronnie.
delusion. Hmm.
And then Flame says, nobody is delusional. No one's more delusional than Ronnie. Backup numbers. You have. What we got right here? We got who is this guy right here?
That's Big
Big
Iron.
Bro-
That's
Okay, Big
Andrew.
Iron, 55. Game over,
Yeah.
gentlemen.
Andrew.
Oh, that's who Andrew is?
Yeah,
Got it.
that's Andrew.
Oh, okay. Hooker TD
Yep,
ratio
gentlemen.
58 to 5. That's damn pretty good. Quarterback one by week 5. Quarterback one by week 5? I don't know.
That hey,
Last
that
one.
that 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 hey, that could be. That could be. That could very well be.
I think that no, they got one more. Ronnie is just
Um,
saying whatever. Oh, okay, go keep going.
I wanted to announce that I put the link to Panthers Germany at the top of the chat. If you guys could do us the favor, and just click on it and subscribe to Wiley's channel. Like I said, please support him and subscribe to the channel. Up above, all you gotta do is click on it and hit subscribe. Thank y'all.
That's one here. It says Ronnie just said you never experienced success. The Super Bowl isn't excellent than Ronnie. Hey, Ronnie, do you want to go Super Bowl, Ronnie? Or do you want to be
No.
a Bryce lover? Which one is it, Ronnie? You want to go Super Bowl, Ronnie? Hey, link in the chat. Link in the chat. Hey, I'm just saying.
Is that the
Hey,
pastor?
Pastor Prime. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Pastor
told you that.
Prime.
I told
Look
I
at him.
told you that
Out here
PPP.
shooting. You can't be in here shooting.
Pastor is
Man,
here.
that's
Lord
PPG,
have
bro.
mercy.
Y'all need some glass.
Here we go.
No, real quick. I think it's something going on with YouTube because it's
Hmm?
two. It's like when I clicked onto the live earlier,
Mhm.
it was this one, but then when I came back, it was a different one that only showed 3 people
Oh,
watching.
you talking about mine. You
Oh,
talking
so
about mine.
we striving streaming on 2 different channels, on Wiley channel, trying to get it built up over there, and then over here on Black Cat.
Oh, okay, yeah. So they must have saw me on Wiley's joint, I guess, or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. You was
Oh,
on
okay.
No,
mine.
I
no,
thought
no,
I've
no,
been
no, no,
tripping.
no. No, he ain't. No PPP. I see
I
you
saw
on this chat.
PBG.
No, I
I
saw
saw
PPG too.
Please Be
But
Good.
Yeah, he's on
PPP
mine.
was on here
He's on
too.
mine. He's on mine too. He's on
Oh,
both of
okay.
them. Yep.
Well, my bad, PBP. I ain't saw you. I looked down. I said, well, I ain't
Yeah.
know what them boys see.
Now I'm definitely gonna sub to you, Wiley. I didn't know that was what was going on, but yeah. But
I
greetings
heard
and
you.
stuff.
Hey,
Yeah,
PPP. I heard you been drinking on that holy oil again. I heard you drinking on that holy oil with
Yes,
these
sir.
crazy ass predictions.
13-4 is in the building.
There
yeah,
we
yeah,
go,
yeah,
I saw
yeah,
baby.
them
Here we
numbers.
go.
I
Here
couldn't
we
yeah,
believe
go.
it.
yeah. Believe it. Yeah. Well, first and foremost, greetings and
Yeah.
salutations.
Good
Yes,
morning.
sir. Good
Good morning.
morning.
Good
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 morning.
morning.
morning. Good
Yeah.
morning.
Good
Good morning.
morning. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just got up, maybe some coffee and got a bagel. So yeah, I'm feeling good right now. Um, yeah, 13-4, guys. Now, I really want to get on Q and Goat Neck from yesterday. I told y'all
What's
God
up?
saved y'all yesterday.
Did
Uh,
he?
he really did, and all that preaching
All
y'all was
right.
doing. Yeah,
All
all
right.
that
Here come the
preaching
ram
y'all
in the
was doing.
bush. Here we go. All right.
Yeah,
Let's get it.
yeah.
All right.
Let me,
Here we go.
Let me
Let the
tell
church
y'all.
say amen. Come on up
Yeah,
in here,
Amen.
Reverend.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let me tell you two dry cornbread eating niggas something real quick.
God,
as much
Let the
as I
church
like,
say.
as
and
much
Hooker,
as I
God.
like Hendon Hooker, and I like him, he's a Carolina boy,
Mm-hmm.
through and through, right from Greensboro, good
Mm-hmm.
school, Dudley. As much as I like him, uh, he doesn't pose any. Hear me out now.
No,
No, you
we
gonna
never
listen to
said
this.
he. That's not what
You
we
gonna
said.
listen to this. You gonna listen to this. God
That's
dang
not
it.
what we said, Prime.
As
Here we
much
go. Here we
as
go.
he is, I'm a fan of his. He doesn't pose not one threat to BY9.
Hey, hold
Not
on. Let me ask you
one.
something. I've been waiting.
Please
I've been waiting.
expound. Hold
I wanted to ask,
on.
who did we pick up? I've been waiting.
Henry Hooker.
Oh,
But
they
look
pick
at
him
here,
up.
PPP.
They
Can
pick
Yeah,
him
you
we
up.
can
got
you?
Henry Hooker,
Can,
dog.
yeah, we got Henry
What
Hooker.
up, be good?
PPP. PPP, please
Yes, sir.
expound on that. Please, can you
Oh
please
yeah.
expound for us on that?
Oh yeah. Oh
Going,
yeah.
young man. Keep
See,
going.
yesterday there was a lot of bloviating happening here, and there was a lot of glazing and happiness with you guys thinking that
Damn.
first and foremost that Hendon Hooker was going to come in off the practice squad and ascend to a level that far surpasses Andy Dalton. And I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I think that's why they brought him in. I think Andy Dalton is gone from this team very, very soon because he gives us nothing. He won one game in 2 years, so yeah, he's done. But I do believe that you guys were making assertions that he was going to actually take Bryce Young's spot. Now, the last time you saw Bryce Young looked like a quarterback that can
No,
play in
he
the
didn't.
league.
No, he didn't. No, he
Oh,
didn't.
Not in
Last time,
preseason. The hell you talking about,
Now, now, now,
hold
now,
on,
Rev?
now,
sir.
Hey, go. Hold
the
on,
Hold
last
on,
Say.
time I
I
sir.
last
seen
saw
Let
him
Bryce
got
Young, the
benched.
last
Oh,
time,
let
the
him finish
last time
digging his
I
grave.
said,
Let
hold
him
on,
Now
dig
let's
his
talk
Canales,
about
grave.
he
Let him dig
didn't
his
listen to me.
grave.
earn.
Hold on,
He
Hey,
didn't
give him his time.
earn.
I don't know why
He
the
didn't
violence in the side.
earn.
Sit to the side.
Stop
Listen to
that
me,
shit,
Prime.
Prime.
The last time you seen Bryce Young, I seen Bryce Young was in
Here we
Houston.
go.
So that Atlanta bullshit, that
hold
Atlanta
on,
Nigga
well,
say
hold
bullshit
on,
that
do
sir.
don't
y'all.
count. That what he about to
That
say.
Let me
Atlanta
be more
bullshit do y'all.
specific. Let me be more specific. The last time
Or
you saw
last
Bryce
4 games of the season. Here we
in
go.
the regular season game,
Now, okay,
he
okay.
yeah. Last
Pick
time
your
you
little
saw
cherry pick on it. Pick your
yeah,
little
yeah,
cherry.
yeah, yeah,
Cherry.
yeah.
Cherry
No,
pick.
no, no,
Cherry
no,
pick.
no,
Cherry pick.
no,
That's
no,
what you
Cherry
do.
pick.
Pick
no,
your
no.
cherry.
Well,
Cherry.
hold on. It ain't
Yes,
cherry
yes, it
picking.
is.
It ain't
17
cherry.
games in the season. You want to talk about the last 4-5?
Because
No,
the
no, no, no,
last
no,
time
no,
you
no, no.
seen
I,
him
I
put on
actually
a
want to talk about
uniform and play
the
for the
last eight,
Heritage
which
football,
is
he was
actually I want to talk
terrible.
about.
He had negative yards.
I actually want to talk about the last
Negative yards.
eight. I actually want to talk about the last eight of the season, which is half of a
That's what
season.
led to Henry Hooker being here.
Okay,
Negative yards.
I actually want to talk about the last eight games, or if you want to say 10, that's fine. The last 10 of them. Bryce Young not only played magnificent,
Skip down
he
memory
played good.
lane. Skip
He
down
played.
memory lane.
Sir? Hold on. Facts are
I don't know what you
memories.
call magnificent. Because if you want to talk facts, the last
Facts
10
are
games he was
memories.
not incredible.
Hold on. Facts are memories. Okay. So when you're talking facts, you're talking memories. All right. That's first and foremost. Secondarily, when you saw Bryce from week 8 to week 18, you guys cannot debate me on the fact that Bryce Young looked totally different from week 1 to week 2. If you can, I'll be quiet right now.
The boy was trash, Prime. What the fuck we don't get about that?
Hey, listen. My position is
The boy
this.
was trash.
Hendon Hooker is not coming to take Bryce Young's job. Now you
I just
guys
want some of that money. I
you
want
got
to know if you want to stand 10 toes down on that 13-4.
hold on, Red, because I tried to call you while you was over there, at a Costco
Uh,
buying up the whole store
not at Costco.
to get your to get your opinion. Red, they should have listened to you, Red. They should have listened to you.
Well, I knew where you was going. I knew you was full of emotions. I knew you was high on everything.
Here
I've
we
been
Red,
go.
reading the tea leaves.
Red, don't do this before I
I
finish
said,
my bagel, sir.
I
Come
said,
Go
I
ahead,
on.
said,
Red. Go
I
ahead,
said
Red.
he went. I
Hit it.
said he predicted 11-6 last year, and the team won half those games, and he
Well,
still
how that
have
happen, Red?
the quarterback got benched. See,
Wait a
they
minute.
talking
So,
about
hold on. You telling me
yes,
every
sir.
year he give us wild prediction that he don't come no next?
Every year,
Is
every
that
year.
what you
So I'm
telling
trying to
me?
get some every year. So I'm trying to see if he
Okay.
want to stand on it. He'll come back. I'm trying to see if he gonna
Okay.
stand on it and gonna bet on that 13. Cause now PPP, unlike a
Yeah.
lot of the unlike a lot of the Beehive, PPP, he will put his money where his mouth at. He
Yeah,
will
you're
do
right
that.
about. Yeah, he would do that. I
Or
give him
Yeah,
that.
he.
You're
And matter
right.
of
He
fact,
will do
yeah, you
that.
know. Okay.
PPP, you are the pastor. You are the pastor of the cleanest, most holiest, most wholesome living beehive that I have ever seen.
Yeah,
Amen.
It
Amen.
runs.
Amen. Amen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
that other
It
beehive you had
runs.
that's in between y'all named Driver. See, he
Yeah.
nut up. He ain't gonna bet nothing. He
And
gonna
three
just
ain't gonna bet. And three
run
ain't gonna
your
Red,
bet.
what's going
ragged ass
on,
mouth.
Red?
That's all
And
they
three
gonna
Why you
ain't
do.
gotta
Run
bring
your
my name
ragged
into
ass
this?
mouth.
and three
Go,
and three
go.
Oh,
ain't
y'all,
I'm
gonna
that's
just
bet.
all you gonna do? Run your ragged ass mouth?
now.
Hey,
Yeah.
Red. Hey, Red. You know
Yeah.
why? You know why he don't mind bet Red?
It
Yeah.
profits, so I
It's
can't
cause
talk.
them
Let me
donations
ask.
he
I
did
like
get
to hear
ain't his
y'all
money.
talk.
Yeah. Let me ask y'all a quick question, and this will settle what I'm saying. And it ain't no lie, and it ain't picking fun at them. Bryce Young is the reason they don't bet. Here go Exhibit A.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Red.
Here go
yeah.
Give it to
Exhibit
him.
A. Listen to me good, PPP, and he gonna break you too. Listen. Here's Exhibit A. Last year, who is famous around all Panthers podcasts for putting down an enormous amount of bets that Bryce Young would lead the team to a 10-7 record? I ask y'all, and I know it's going to be a unanimous answer. Who is famous for that?
I think it would be Ronnie
Uh,
boy.
that is the answer. Now, let me ask y'all a question. Did Bryce Young break Ronnie up to where he can't bet no more? Yes or no?
Yep. Yep.
Broke him
Okay.
down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Broke him
Okay.
down.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Broke
PPP.
him down in ramen noodles. Broke him down in ramen
PPP.
noodles.
Now, me and you have a $500 bet on my team that they will be picking in the top 10. Now, see, I believe in my team. I took that $500 bet. I took it because I believe in my team. Do you believe in this 13-4 and let's make it a smooth $1,000 for you or for me?
Woo!
$500.
Red,
$500.
hey,
500 that
Red,
y'all will not go 13-4.
hey, hey, well, I'm gonna say this. Thanks to the South Carolina Family Court.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
all
Okay.
bets, all
Okay.
betting will be ceasing.
Okay,
Damn.
okay. And
Damn.
listen, and hey,
Okay.
PPP,
and I and,
Damn.
and
PPP,
I and I will stand where I'm
Okay.
at. Yeah.
PPP.
Damn.
Yeah.
Let me
Damn,
say this.
PPP.
Let me say this
I
to
Hey,
can
you,
I can
PPP.
I can rock with that. I can rock with that.
PPP.
Yeah, I ain't even
man,
right.
hey,
The
go.
standing,
I ain't
I
even
can
PPP.
going.
rock with that.
Hey,
I ain't
go.
gonna
Let me
even
tell you,
argue
man.
that.
I walked in there yesterday, man. I said, boy, we gonna have a good time today. I got all my stuff. Man, that
Enough
man
said.
said
Been there, done that.
we gonna do a recalculation. I said, my Lord,
Yeah. Hey, let me
Yeah,
say this
yeah.
to you,
Ooh-wee.
PPP.
Enough said,
I've
my
been
brother.
down, I've been
my
down this road before.
Lord, my
I've been down that road.
Lord.
I've been down that road before with 4 children. I've been down that road before with 4 children. You ain't got to say no more, brother.
Say no more.
You
Say no
have
more.
my sympathies until that
Say no more.
baby, until that baby turn
Red,
18.
Say no more.
And
Red,
yeah.
boy, you should have saw my face, boy. I said, really?
What,
Oh
they don't
boy.
care? They don't care. They don't care.
Hey, Q,
They don't
I
care.
couldn't say too much.
Done. Done. Yes,
And
sir.
you know what my lawyer
Been there,
had the
done
nerve to
that.
tell
Yes,
me?
sir.
What?
You know what my lawyer had to tell me? The
What?
best strategy is to be quiet, let her say all she want to say, and then the judge will admonish her. You just be quiet. Boy, I looked at my lawyer about 50, 11 damn times. I said, nigga, I got to sit here and listen to this shit. And guess what? They did the same thing, PPP. They recalculated. They say, okay, she done told all my damn business, man. From when I had my little tax office, all this money.
Lord.
She done told him, you can contact the IRS. He been reporting this, but his income is actually this. I said, boy, look at this shit here. But
Man,
hey,
but you know what, Red? I walked out there. I said, God gonna make a way.
that's it.
Yeah, I
That's
said,
it.
God gonna make a way.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
buddy. Yep.
Yeah, but
Hey, Red, hey, hey,
PPP,
hey,
you
hey, Red,
just pray for the day when your
Red, we
baby
gonna talk
turn
behind the
18.
scenes, Red. We gonna
Yes,
talk.
sir.
We gonna
Yes, sir. I'm
talk.
through.
Yeah,
I'm through with that. We'll leave that alone. We'll leave that
yeah,
alone. We'll
yeah,
leave
yeah,
that alone.
yeah,
We'll leave that
Yeah,
alone.
let,
I'm
yeah.
just calling up to have some fun this morning, y'all.
yeah.
I
Good
gotta get
morning.
the
Good
day
morning.
started. I'm gonna be listening to y'all. I'm gonna be listening on the chat, y'all.
Yeah, appreciate you, Red.
All right,
Yes,
Appreciate you,
sir.
fellas.
Red.
All right,
Hey,
Red.
I
yeah.
read.
So again, the whole point of the show this morning was a deeper look. Now, PPP came in here with some surface level stuff. I'm trying to get a deeper conversation started. Can you help me out, man? Can you help me out?
Yeah. Wiley, you in this surface level stuff. Listen. I always go down to the core. Don't play me like that.
All right, then talk to me then. I
Yeah.
thought I did pretty good. That's why
No,
I
you
slowed
did.
down.
You
Go
did.
ahead. Go
You
ahead.
took your time. Yeah. You took your time. I appreciate the analysis. I really do, man. I just know that it's fueled from a
Oh,
side of bias that's very biodegradable. So
what?
yeah,
Biodegradable?
yeah,
Okay, I hear you.
yeah.
I hear you. But here's the deal. I think that 13-4.
hmm
Yeah. I don't
Hey,
know how
hey,
you
hey!
got there. I
I'm
remember
gonna tell.
watching the show last night. You know what I had to do? Well,
What's up?
actually, it was this morning. I watched the show and it was like probably about 6 this morning. Well, I
Yeah.
went on my walk this morning, and
hmm
I had my espresso. I just got it,
hmm
and I was halfway down with the espresso, and I heard you say something, and I almost choked. I said,
Hey,
well.
don't blame
I
me
said,
for
well,
your medical emergency. Don't
No,
blame
sir.
me.
no, no,
He's
no.
saying
I
you
said,
about took him out of here.
I said, I said that. I was sitting on the bench this morning after I took my walk. I said, we got to take a deeper look. We got to take a
Oh,
deeper
Lord.
look at this. We got to because PPP way over there, GOAT way over there. Somewhere in the middle, we all stand. But that was kind of
So
crazy.
so so can I say this real quick?
Go ahead.
So my floor for the Panthers is 9 games. I think we could at least win 9 games this season. All right, but I have us going 13-4, and this is the reason why. We won 5 games last season, right? I believe that there was 3 games that Bryce Young actually played well in enough to win, and it was just our defense that kind of lagged behind, which was the Chiefs game, the Eagles game, and that first Bucks game. So that gives me an additional 3 games that I added on top of the 5, which makes 8. Now with the draft picks that we got over this past year, Ted McMillan, Jimmy Horn, how we did the defense. I felt like that can at least get us another 5 games. It should. So if I
Well,
remove those 3 that I put on
mhm.
there and just stick with the 5, that's 10. So when I add the 3 back on, that's 13. I mean, it's very, very simple math.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah. Think
I'm
about it.
flabbergasted. I mean, goddamn.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Yeah.
this,
Yeah.
the
Yeah. Let it
nigga
soak.
said
Let it
just with
soak.
them
Let it
additions
soak. Let it soak.
alone is
Right.
gonna give us
It's gonna give
5
us
extra
13.
wins.
Right. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
And, 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 look
I
what
don't
Q
know
Hey,
where
what
you
said.
kind of
pulling
math
that
you
from.
doing, Prime?
I don't know where you pulling that from, Prime. You pulling that
That shit slapped me
I
right in the
just
face.
said
I
it.
said, well,
I
I'll be
just said we won
goddamn.
5 games last season. There was 3 games that I felt Bryce Young played well enough to win the game. The Chiefs game, we was down 20-9 in that game. He
That
tied the
only
game
puts it
up.
at 8. That
Oh,
puts us at 8.
yeah, and then I just said the draft picks that we got this season, along with the defense that we've acquired in free agency, I felt like that in and of itself,
What?
separate, should give us an
So
additional
so
5.
so so
Get the full understanding. That in and of
Let me
itself
ask you.
should give us another five
I got to
games.
Let me ask you
understand.
a question,
Oh, you do? Okay, okay, go
Prime.
ahead.
I think it said,
Nah, can I ask you a question
But
right
you
quick?
be good. Can I be good?
what?
Let
I
me
mean, it's
say
just
this
a
and you can
simple
go.
question. It's just a simple. I'm
Okay, go ahead.
gonna let you go real quick.
Go. Okay, go
Oh,
ahead. Go ahead.
Do,
Go ahead. Be good.
do
I can't even
Quantum
get
agree
good
with you?
then.
That's all I'm
Oh, let
asking,
me drop out and
PPP.
come
Does
back in. I
Quantum
can't
agree
even
with
hear
you?
him.
Do
What?
Quantum agree with you?
What?
Can you hear me,
He
PPP?
dropped off. He dropped off. His signal must have went
Oh,
away. He back.
What?
I'm putting him back up. Go ahead.
he said 13-4. I just want to know if Quantum agree with him because I'm gonna have to find Quantum box if he agree with that.
Okay, what's up,
Angelo,
man?
if you don't
Huh?
mind, I gotta ask Prime something.
Go ahead.
And be good. If y'all don't mind.
Go ahead.
Um, Prime, you just said he played good enough in a game that he actually lost. You
Yeah.
said he played good
Mhm.
enough as if that's gonna change the results of the game. Even if he did, he still lost the game, Prime.
Yeah, yeah, and that's why I said he played well enough in games for us to win. I said the
But we
defense.
didn't win.
Hold on, sir. I said he played well enough in games for us to win. So that means that we did not win. It's already implied.
But not only that, PPP. I heard you say that the additions that we made on defense is going to give us an additional 5 fucking games. So you think with no linebacker, with our linebacker room suspect is goddamn helpful?
Hold
You
on.
still think? Go
Hold
ahead.
on. I said defense and the draft picks that we've acquired should give us an additional 5 games. It's both of
But
those
that
in tandem.
so you think our defense has improved that much that our defense is going to be able to stop these offenses to give us 13 wins, PPP?
I said our defense and the offensive acquisitions should give us an additional 5 games.
See. You gotta
That ain't.
listen to him. You got to listen
He
to
double
him, man.
talking. He's double
Yeah,
talking. You
I'm not
double
double
talking.
talking. I'm not double
yeah,
Yes, you
talking.
are.
No, I'm
uses
not.
his words wisely. That's
Lord.
why I love
He's
him. That's
double
why I
talking.
love him.
Go.
That's why
You
I
are
See, I
love him.
double
told you,
talking.
Goat don't miss nothing. Goat don't miss nothing, dog.
Hey, Kitty said it
I
right. Kitty said
want to
this.
point out where he put the
PPP
M in
MVP
there,
Bryce
where he
Pass.
put the N in
I heard
there,
him.
Bryce
Too.
Pass.
and
I
where he
heard
put the
him.
O in there, where
I
he
heard him.
dotted the T and the I. You understand what I'm saying? That's what he's going to show you. He will
That's right,
cherry pick
PPP.
everything that he can possibly find. But
Right.
all over that, what you said, what you're saying is defensive draft pick, Nick Scotton and all those. You're thinking that rookies are going to
Right.
come in and do something. And
No,
then, like
no,
I
no,
keep
sir. I
telling you,
never said rookies. I said the
no, no, no.
defensive acquisitions that
You
we
said
got.
you said okay. You said that, so that the acquisition was the
Mm-hmm.
draft picks plus Bobby Brown, Turk, and guys
Trevor
like that.
Morig,
Correct,
Ransom, all those guys.
correct. Now D'Angelo just told you about the linebacking core, so that was the some of the acquisition. They're not.
Roseboom.
They're not.
Roseboom was one. Yeah, Roseboom was
Yes,
one.
that's not going to help you, sir. That's Rose Boom is not going to help you, sir.
No, not at all. Not gonna
Rose
help
Boom
you
is
at
not
all.
going to help you,
Okay.
sir.
Not at all.
Turk Wharton is not going to help you, sir, because they're going to play him like they played Shy Turner. And I told y'all the numbers was the same. He's a
Right.
tween,
Right. Right.
undersized.
Yes.
Not going to help you,
Yes.
sir.
That ain't gonna work with Turk at no
Not in
tackle.
this defense.
That
Not in
shit
this
ain't finna
defense,
work.
sir.
That shit's not finna
Not
work.
in this defense, sir.
Yeah.
Well,
Bobby Brown,
PPP,
not going to
I
help you.
admire your
Okay. Well,
you
hey,
know your math is
you guys asked
your
me,
math is pretty good.
and
No, I'm not mad at you.
I
I'm not
told
mad
you
at
Yeah.
exactly how I felt. Now, I will. I
Value
will
your
say.
opinion. We value your opinion.
Now, I will say this. Do y'all believe? Well, I'll ask y'all a question. Do y'all believe that we've done enough to stop the run?
No,
you. No,
not at
no, because we
Interesting.
miss a linebacker.
So you don't believe that you don't believe that Bobby Brown is an upgrade from Shot Tuttle?
Yeah, but you're missing the point in the 3-4. Your linebackers are the one that actually stop the run and fill the gaps. But okay,
Hello,
just a minute. Yeah, I hear you.
can y'all hear
I
me?
hear you. Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
We
was
hear you.
someone talk? Was someone talking? I can't, man. I don't know what's going
Oh
on with
yeah,
StreamYard on my end.
I was talking. I was saying that the reason why we haven't done enough is because we did not fill the linebacker position with the right personnel. In the 3-4, we require the linebackers to actually be the personnel to stop the run. Just mine. Hey, there we go, PP. He's coming back.
Yeah, I don't
There
know
you go,
what's going on with
PPP.
StreamYard. I could sometimes I hear y'all, sometimes I can't. I don't know what's
Did you
going
hear what
on.
I said about the linebackers?
Nah, I didn't.
Yeah, so
Well,
we're missing the linebackers. That stops the run, but okay.
StreamYard is officially banning you probably for the shit you said now. That's all it is.
It's heavy. It's heavy.
Hey, they better not. I
That's
don't
all
tell
it
you my
is.
little $40-something. God dang it, man. They better not.
Yes,
That's
sir.
true.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
see,
Yeah.
we did an upgrade on our StreamYard over here, and
hmm
we put in a bullshit filter.
Yeah,
Therefore,
yeah.
Hey, go. I was left. You said, ah, bullshit. Ah, boy.
that's the filter we put in, and it start making your microphone start to stutter. Do all that stuff right there when you come
Yeah.
in with it. Cause I
Yeah.
tell y'all, don't bring it in here. I tell
Mm-hmm.
y'all, don't bring it in here.
Hey, Hey,
There you go.
PPP, does Quantum agree with your assessment?
Say what now?
Did Quantum agree with your assessment?
I haven't spoken to Quantum yet.
Oh, okay.
I
If you
haven't
do,
spoken to
I already know. Like I said, you don't give him that damn that red punch.
him.
You catch my drift.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, that's
yeah.
your opinion though. We
Good.
gonna see who's
Good.
right next week, right?
Be good. Quantum got good sense. Quantum won't bet. He won't bet at all. See, he got good sense. Quantum smart.
Nah, but he be going with my man's talking points right here. Sometimes I wonder.
Yeah. But you know what? It's funny. You guys have been on the long side of right in some regards. I have as well, not to the same extent when we're talking about Bryce Young. But what happens if that flips this year?
Well, you'll have to see it again, Quantum, because I could still say that's a lucky year. You got to see
Yeah,
consistency.
it'll be the same discussion next year. He get throw
Uh,
for
I mean, you will have to.
not
He done
not
getting
not
two
only not
seasons so
only do the
100
bad.
linebackers
Got to go
stop
yards.
the
with it.
run, not
Let me
only do the
say the same
linebackers stop
thing.
the run, guys, safeties do as well. So yeah,
You're not telling the box safety to come up all the time because now you're getting exposed in coverage. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? So
I
you're
I,
not
I
having.
totally understand that. When you play, okay, go. Well, let's have the conversation. Evero plays what? He plays like a 4-2-5 or a 2-5-4 situation or whatever. Um, what's down on the outside of those defensive ends or those defensive tackles? What's on the outside of them?
Well, you can end up bringing that same safety, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you're saying that you're basically sending five. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay,
also you can use that corner, but that's situational. You're
that
talking situation.
situation. That
Yeah.
situation.
So
It
so
is.
so 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 when you're the 3-4, the three
Yeah,
four is beautiful
it
when
is.
when it's working. When it's working. Okay.
Yeah.
So once you take now see me, if I had the Carolina Panthers, right, and I had
Uh-huh.
the personnel, let's
Yeah.
say no matter who it was, let's say I had me a Roquan Smith type linebacker, which one of the best in the game, right? As
Yeah.
my mic. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
Sitting
sir.
right there. And then
Uh-huh.
I had y'all always hear me talk about a three tech tackle. So if I
Uh-huh.
had that three tech tackle that I want sitting right there, and
Yeah.
I would take Derek Brown and sit him at the nose. Nick
So them
Scorton,
at
which we
0.
have,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Nick Scorton, which we have, we put him at an end because Nick Scorton is 265 pounds. He can set the edge, and he has a motor. He can also come when I need him to. You
Okay.
understand what I'm saying? We
Okay.
have fixed our problem now against the run. I
Okay.
can take because usually you can take that outside linebacker, your
Mm-hmm.
Sam, your Rover, whatever you want to call him.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? He doesn't have to be Frankie Luvu or you know what I'm saying, one of
He
those
could
other
play.
type guys.
He could
That's a
play in
plus.
coverage.
Yeah, he can play in cover. That's a
Yeah.
plus. Now
Yeah.
you have Princely. You have the pieces, but you took the important pieces and you haven't drafted them yet. Let's put it right there because it has potential. And see what you're talking, Prime, is the potential what this thing could be in 2 years. You see what I'm saying?
Well.
Because you have
Well.
Presley that can play the back four.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
see, primary that's going to be his job, other than third and long, second, or if you're trying to get me in first, or if you're gonna, you know what I'm saying, play the fourth down, because he can play the back four.
Do you believe that this year 2, that Dan Morgan is going to sit back and allow Evero to do what he did in years past?
Yes, he's gonna
Yeah.
continue to do that
hmm
because
Okay.
Evero is out of here this year. Y'all want to blame everything on Evero? That's a good scapegoat. People got to
Well, no,
stop
no, no. I'm
scapegoating
I'm I'm
here.
I'm I'm, I'm not
He
scapegoating.
doesn't have the
My my,
personnel.
my 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 position is this. I don't think Dan Morgan sits back idly and just allows what happened last year to continue on. I mean, I
Well,
saw
he
Dave
can't.
Canellis. I saw Dave Canellis on the sideline in that last game talking more to the defense than to the offense,
Well,
and he was calling
he
offense.
can't. He can't because he knows, Dan knows that I see now that Dan knows he did not give this man the proper ingredients or whatever to cook.
Correct.
They do not have the personnel. I tell you this and tell y'all this over and over again. So I can't, I just can't say it no more. I'm not making an excuse. They don't have the personnel. If they
But you
do
just
certain things, they will get
but
burnt.
you just said, hold on. You just said that it has the potential. Now you're saying that they don't have the personnel. Which one is it?
The potential. I said the potential. I'm gonna do you. I said the potential in 2 years.
Okay,
Now
so
listen.
so hold on. So potential in 2 years, meaning you're counting on phantom players.
Yeah, give me a 3-tech. I need a 3-tech. I told you I need these are pieces you need on a 3-4 defense to make it work. You understand what I'm saying? If you take a key and you cut it wrong, I'm talking about you can cut one slither of that thing. It's not gonna open that fucking door, right?
What is
It's not
Turk
gonna open
Ward?
that door.
What is Turk Ward?
He's an undersized tweener.
Yeah.
He undersized what? What tech?
He's an undersized tweener.
What tech?
He
He can
got
play the
3,
three,
4,
but he's
3, 4.
too light.
Mm-hmm.
See, my 3-tech need to be about 310 pounds.
Shot Tuttle
And cut
was.
300, huh?
Wasn't
But
Shot
he's a
Tuttle
solid
310?
motherfucker. Yeah, he's a solid motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah. Shot Tuttle was
Solid
trash.
motherfucker. Trash. Can't count him. I'm talking about Jalen Carter.
No, I,
Prototypical.
I I understand what you're saying. Shot Tuttle was trash, but I think that this speaks more to the ability of the player along with the size. I think Turk Warren has the ability. He may be a little bit undersized. I think he's sitting around what, like 275, 280, somewhere around there. I think.
And give me above average guard will wash his ass every time.
Hey, we'll see. Um, I think the Panthers are going to surprise a lot of people on defense, and we'll see. We'll see. Just like you're projecting, I'm projecting.
Okay.
And listen. We'll make course corrections after week one. That's what we always do. We'll make course corrections and see what things lay at. But yeah, my record prediction. I should have said it like this. My floor is 9 games. My ceiling is 13, but I do believe we'll go 13. Well, I shouldn't say my ceiling. I believe we're gonna go 13-4, but my floor is 9 games this season.
Well, you want to
Shit,
bet on
that
that
mean
floor? I bet you on the floor.
Hey,
that
hey,
mean we
hey,
win the
hey, hey,
division.
D'Angelo. I'm betting with the South Carolina family
Okay,
court right now, my
you're right.
brother.
Okay, yeah. I got, yeah. My bad. I apologize. Yeah, you're right. I
Yes,
forgot. I
sir. Yes,
forgot
sir.
about
And
that bet.
guess what, my brother? They always win. God
Yeah,
damn.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
yeah.
but 13-4, that mean we got a good
Yes, sir.
spot, a
Well,
good
fellas,
spot
it
in the
was great
conference.
sparring with y'all. I'm about to get myself ready for work. This had
Yeah,
me a great day,
13-4.
Appreciate you.
and
Jesus.
yeah, I'll be back here to
Yeah,
debate y'all and have y'all
yeah,
listen to my words
yeah,
very, very intently. Go
yeah,
understands that. You better
yeah.
listen to what I'm
Yes, sir.
saying.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
13-4, that means we win the division and we got a good spot in the damn conference.
Yes,
That's
sir.
what that
Yes,
Yeah.
means.
sir.
That means all of that in one now.
Yeah.
13-4.
Are you
13-4.
serious about that?
Sir,
Howard.
did I stutter?
No, you didn't stutter.
No, I said it with a straight goddamn face too.
Yeah,
13-4.
okay.
13-4. Damn near win us the goddamn conference while you bullshit.
That's what I'm
That's right.
saying. We got a good spot in that conference, boy.
Hello.
Either
No,
one
that
or
feels
two.
good.
One or two.
That's home field advantage, right? What
That's home field
Yeah,
PPP
advantage.
talking about?
that's it.
Everything
That's right.
coming through the
That's
bank. Everything
Yeah,
that's
coming
a
through the
bye.
bank.
damn.
Yeah.
That's a bye
God
week.
damn.
Yeah.
PPP talking about bye weeks and
Boy,
shit.
Hello. Knock
PPP, boy,
knock.
you on a high ass ladder. Woo!
Yeah. Come
Don't
on
you
up
fall,
here.
don't you fall, dog. Don't you
Yeah.
fall.
Come on up here where the breeze is
Don't you
good.
fall, boy.
He up there, PPP up there in the heavens for real.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on up here
God
where the
damn.
wind, the
Well,
wind,
but
the
I hope
wind
it come out like
smells
that for
good up
real,
here.
man.
Yeah, the
I
wind
hope it
smell
come out
real
like
good up
that,
here,
boy. That'll
Howard.
be
It smell good
gravy.
up here. Yeah. Yeah.
I guess
It'll be
PPP believe
gravy,
that
boy.
third time's a charm, huh?
Damn, boy. Mm. Hey, two PPP. And you should
Uh-huh.
be saying this like I tell you. If that's the case, we better win week 1. And you should be saying that. We better win week 1.
Hey Howard, I'm so sick of hearing you saying that because
We better.
because Howard, I've already agreed with you. Like,
Okay.
you ain't got to keep saying that.
I'm gonna keep
Yeah,
saying it because you say 4 losses. I mean, boy, that's an early loss.
Hey,
Shit.
whatever. Hey, listen. Do you know that every single last person that has given a record prediction 9 times out of 10 they're wrong by 2,
Yeah,
3, 4 games, maybe 5.
I can believe that. Yeah, I can
So
believe.
hey, ain't no shame in my game, my brother. Because if we lose 4, guess what I'm
Yeah,
gonna do? I'm gonna go live. If we win 4, I'm gonna go live. It don't matter to
okay.
me. Yeah, it
I
don't
guess
matter
you
to
Yeah,
can
me.
there you
believe
go.
you
There you
at home,
go.
huh?
It don't matter to me.
Damn, boy.
I'm just telling you what I feel and my calculations on why I
Yeah.
think we're gonna do that. If I'm wrong, I'm just wrong. God dang it. Yeah,
Hey,
Yeah,
shout out to you, 'cause a lot of people won't even give out no prediction anymore, bro.
yeah,
They
I know.
they
Yeah, I
so
know.
scared about
They afraid. They see. Be
it.
good. I'm not afraid of public crucifixion in a sense. I'm from
Yeah,
That's why I
Miami.
yeah.
respect you,
That's how
PPP.
I
You
am.
know,
That's how
me
I
and you
am.
had that argument ever
You're
since
right about
we've
one
been
thing.
cool with
We're
each
gonna
other.
put you on a
That's
call.
a fact, man. I'm not
You're
afraid
right
of
about
people
one
saying
thing.
stuff to me. I laugh at it, man. That it's funny to me.
Yeah, I predict we only win 5 to 6 games, and that's it.
Well, the money line for Vegas is 6.5, ain't it?
Is it? Okay.
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
you from Miami, PPP? Where you from Liberty City?
Nah, I'm from Opalaka.
You from
Oh,
Dade
okay.
County.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
You
from
from Dade
Opalaka,
County.
man. Yep, yeah. I
One
lived
of
in
the
the Grove.
trashiest places in the world.
Oh
No,
yeah.
no, 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 no.
It is,
Opalaka
man.
ain't, Opalaka
I'll
ain't
be
worse than
there.
Liberty City. It ain't worse than Liberty City, though. Good God
Nah, ain't
So
no
Almighty.
how you end up
different.
in the truck?
Huh?
How you end up in the truck?
Oh man, by the grace of God, man. Shoot, I was fighting almost every day, bro, when I was living in Miami. And
Hey,
my mom was real young at the time still. So, I was getting ready to get into some real bad stuff, man, down there. And shoot, my auntie, my uncle, they lived in Charleston, South Carolina, and I visited a couple times. And I always said to myself, man, I really want to live up here because when you from Miami, all you know is like the hood. Like, that's all Miami is the hood, unless you're on South Beach, and even
Yeah,
that's becoming the
yeah,
hood. So
yeah.
I just, man, I ain't gonna lie. I prayed, at a young age. I knew God. I just prayed, man. I said, God, I want to get up out of here, man. Because I mean, it got to the point where every day, I mean, literally every day, I was in a fight. Every day, bro.
what was you doing?
Man, hey, just
I didn't mean
see,
to
you
laugh.
Talking
can't.
crazy like he talking now. That how he was fighting every day. He was talking to crazy
Look,
like this
you can't
growing
you
up.
you can't be no punk in Miami, man. If someone walk up on you, you gotta defend yourself, man.
Right.
And I remember my first fight, man. I was legit. I think I was a seventh grader. No, I was sixth grader. Getting on the bus with we had sixth, seventh, and eighth grade, and this boy kept bullying me, and he bullied me to the point where he took my book bag, threw my book bag in the water. My mama told me the next day. She said, you go on that bus tomorrow, get you some rocks, put in a sock, and you better haul off on them. I said, all right. So I got some rocks, put it in a sock. When I got on the bus, he was sitting down, he was about to get up, and I laid into him. I probably hit that dude about 40 times, man, before that bus driver got
Damn,
back there.
you probably killed that
Damn.
boy.
Yeah.
you
But
you
it
killed
was
him.
that point right there where something just switched in me. And at that point, whenever someone did something that kind of got to that place where that boy did me, threw my book back in the water and laughed at me, I would just haul off and just hit you. Like that's just
Damn,
how I was, man. Yeah.
damn, knocking niggas out, boy.
I wouldn't say knocking them out, but yeah, we gonna fight. But that ain't me no more, man. I'll call the police first. Yeah, I
Oh, you damn right. Yeah, let them get all dirty up and messed
Hey,
up. Damn right. Calling the police.
hey,
911.
yeah,
mm-hmm.
that what happen when you get old. Hey, you ain't finna fight no more. I'm calling
Nah, I ain't doing
911.
all that shit. I ain't
I'm
doing
Yeah.
not
all
finna
that shit.
play with
Yeah, man, but it was nothing but the grace of God, man, that got me up to Charleston, man. Because when I got to Charleston, and I'm not saying, and I always tell people this, I'm not saying Charleston people is soft, because I done seen some fights
No, ain't no
on
softness
Stall
around here.
Road. I done seen some stuff on Sproul Avenue. I done seen some fights on Dorchester Road,
No,
Ashley
no, 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 no,
Falsfade.
no. What you
That was
doing on
crazy.
Sproul?
But when
What
it
you
came down
doing
to
on that
me,
side of town?
I never got against you because the dynamics was always different for me.
What's up?
Sproul, where they
What's up
be
with
working.
Screw?
They
What's
be
up with
working over
Screw?
there at
Q?
Sproul.
What's up with
Oh, they be
Sproul?
working over there.
They be working now. Yeah, them
Oh,
women walk all night and day over there. Them crackheads over there all night and day. Yeah. Yeah, you doing over there?
Yeah, man. Hey, Howard, I went to Stall High School, man. I was on the marching
Oh, you
band
in
and
the
everything.
stall?
I went to Stall, man. Yeah, the old Stall. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. I delivered the stall. Okay.
Yeah. I went to the old Stall back up in the neighborhood, man. I know the new Stall is right down for Ashley Phosphate now. I don't know nothing about that Stall, but that old one, yeah, that old one was something else, boy.
Yes, sir. Okay. I
Yeah.
got you, Prime.
Yes,
You
sir.
might be alright.
I might be.
He all right. He okay.
Yeah. Now when
Oh,
it comes to
last
the
point.
week, BJ,
Panthers,
you ain't like me last week, BJ.
week to week, like
I don't
Bryce
like
play,
your
week
ass
to week,
now.
week to week, week to week. Yeah.
Man, I appreciate you guys,
13
man.
and
Q,
4.
thank you
That ain't
so
no
much.
damn math. That's witchcraft. That's what that is. That's witchcraft.
Witchcraft.
Well,
That nigga
13 and
funny,
4.
boy.
well, I don't do witchcraft, but yeah, we
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
pray
it
the
is.
blessings of God on that 13-4. And when it does happen, y'all just come to PPP and just say you was right. That's all.
No, I'm gonna
PPP, I
come to
tell you what.
PPP and I'm gonna put
PPP,
my cash app in
PPP,
your chat. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
PPP. I
That's
tell
what
you
the hell
what.
I'm
Do what
about to
I
be
do.
doing.
PPP. If we go 13-4, I donate to your South Carolina child support fund. I give you $500 if we go 13-4.
Boy,
I
I
give.
hope it's only 500. Boy, I don't know what it is right now.
No. I'm just saying. I would donate $500 to your South Carolina child support fund, and we go 13-4. I just give it to you if we
Boy,
go 13-4.
Lord,
That's how confident I am. I know we ain't going 13-4.
Lord, be it unto me. Hey, fellas, man, I appreciate y'all, man. I'm gonna lock in with y'all later, man.
All right, cuz.
All right.
Well, make
Hey,
sure
I
y'all
was gonna say
comment, like, and subscribe.
I didn't even know Henry Hooker got picked up.
Where the hell you been? Be good.
Come on,
In
be
the
good.
ring.
Come on,
Training,
be good. Come on,
training.
be good. Hey, we got some money. We got some money, guys. Flame said Bryce Young looked like a QB with good backup QB numbers. Jesus. So make it make sense, PvP. So PvP gone. Let's see. We got some on here. He got one last one that says PvP linebackers fill the gap, which we were talking about. Make the plays and run the game, which everybody know this stuff. Uh, guys, so let's go back to what we were talking about from the beginning here. So the whole point about this, one, we looked at the numbers. Two, let's make sure today we're gonna try to be, play as Q called me, the librarian. Let's put our librarian voices on
No. Ronnie call you the librarian. I ain't call you no damn librarian.
today. So, hey, make sure when you saying something today, let's try to be a little more thoughtful. That surface level stuff, let's try to look at it a little deeper. Let's try to make sure that we think about, does it make sense? Or is it that 13-4 thing that, our brother came in and blessed us with? I'm just saying. And Be Good was sitting there talking some good stuff the other day. Where you go? What we got? Who we got here? Oh, now Howard. I'm sorry, Howard. Our backup quarterback look better than Plummer now, and I know you know better. You know that now. BJ,
Hey, yeah,
who
y'all think Hooker he's gonna end up taking what you call a spot if he bombs like after like week 6 or 7?
Hell yeah.
I think this, and I'm
Because
gonna
I mean,
put
I
this
always
up.
thought he had better potential than Bryce. I mean, arm strength stuff like that. He just got hurt his last senior year, right? Like
Yes, he got
that's
hurt.
what hurt him.
Actually, cause I pulled it up earlier here. If you look at it right here, you can see whenever before he got hurt, right? You can see where he was at and where Bryce was at. You see that in the actual Heisman race, and
I
he beat
mean,
Bryce head to head. If he would
I
have
mean,
got
I'm
hurt,
not even looking at like what you call it. It's just when I did see him play, he can throw the football downfield. I think he would have
Mm-hmm.
been a better prospect. It just he went to the Lions. He wasn't gonna play there. I mean, he had Jared Goff there, and he was balling out.
Yeah.
There's only so
Well,
much he can do.
true, and I think they picked him up because they wasn't sold on golf. But when golf took him to the Super Bowl, game over.
Well, when he signed that big deal, he knew the writing was on the wall, and I believe
Yeah.
they just didn't want to pay him that third round money anymore. So, and it helps him
Mm-hmm.
actually, try to compete. And I think this would be the perfect spot, after he learns the playbook. If we
Mm-hmm.
bomb, like after,
Mm-hmm.
like I say, 6, 8, because if I'm thinking what we are, we're gonna probably be looking like last year, more like, what I'm saying, starting out really bad. He can
I,
put him in instead of Andy and see what he can do, especially if he kind of grasps the playbook a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because I
I
think, like
think.
I
Well, well,
said,
Go ahead.
be good. Check it. It's like this. It's common sense tell you like this. Bryce Young plays bad, and I'm gonna put it like that. I'm put all the factors in there to y'all, and some of them gonna say, well, it's because of this and that. We just told you, Ikemi Kwanu got appendicitis, so he's gonna be out for at least I would say until the Atlanta game. Okay, so that's your left tackle, your starting left tackle. Y'all say what the hell y'all want about Icky. You know what I'm saying? He's the best we got on this team right here. To me, I like him a hell of a lot. He's the best we got on this team when you say Yash Diamond and Brady Christensen. Okay, so therefore your starting left tackle is out. Y'all wanted to talk that shit about Tampa Bay and Atlanta because they had tackles out. Well, guess what? You got one out now. So what does that do for him? A guy who already playing poorly. Okay, you see what I'm saying? So that's two games right there.
Mhm.
That's two games right there. Now you come into Bank of America week 3 against Atlanta that owe you some get back. Y'all running around here thinking, the best game Bryce played, this and that. That shit came down to a coin toss for a quarterback that only played 3 games. Now this dude got the key to the car. They've upgraded their defense. And then I know y'all gonna say, so have we. What about us? Okay. Gonna be a dogfight.
So
Division game.
go, go. You saying we
Yes,
going
sir.
into week one with Josh Allen with a backup tackle?
Yes.
Damn. Okay.
Yes.
that
That's
don't
a lot.
sound pretty good. But like I said, if he bombs,
No.
I can see Hooker being a good, like, 2 or 3 good, like a bridge quarterback. I mean, I wish him the best, but I can live with that. I mean, if that happens.
We're
It
not
gives us a
saying now
better
people trying to
chance.
put words in our mouth over here saying Henry Hooker get ready to come and take over and take us to the Super Bowl. No, we're saying this guy's gonna get benched. Meaning Bryce by his own demise is gonna pull the trigger on his damn self. Like Plexico Burris. You understand what I'm saying? He's gonna shoot his fucking self. Okay, once he does that, you're not going to Andy Dalton for your bridge. You're going to Hendon Hooker for your bridge.
Yeah.
This year, 2026, the Carolina Panthers draft a quarterback. They already have one on the roster in Hendon Hooker to take us through the 2026 season. Now you don't have to play that rookie. You can develop him the right way and build
I
a
mean, I'm
team.
fine with that because if they go 1-7 or 2-7, I mean, Canal is basically fighting for his job. So hey, he better
Thank
do that.
you. Thank you, be good.
He
Thank you.
better do
Thank
like I said. Les Bryce is throwing for like over two. You know what I'm saying? 250, 260. That's the only way he can stay in. If he barely scraping by with 200 yards a game, yeah, I would bench him because I'm like, look, he's gotten better, but that's it's just not good enough. Not with all the weapons. And
not
I
with
think
us.
he'd
Yeah,
say,
not without a weapon. Yeah, not without a weapon. You preaching, be good.
I,
You preaching, boy.
yeah, I think he'd just say what he said about Andy last year. He like, I just think what you call it, give us the best chance. You know what I'm saying? That whole speech he gave when Andy and stuff, he be using that when Hendon Hooker. What's his name? Hendon, right? Or whatever his name is. I think
Yeah.
that's the play. I mean, I wanted Shador at the time, but hey, I live with Hendon Hooker. So Like I said, I know you can throw the football down the field, and you pick them up on waiver wire. I'm assuming. And I always thought he would get a shot, but when I seen the Lions pick him up, I was like, hey, it ain't gonna be too much he can do over there. But shout out to them for actually giving him a legit chance. If he, you know what I'm saying? I'm assuming if he does get this chance this year.
That's why all these record predictions don't ain't gonna age well. Cause I tell you what, if that boy don't finish the season and get replaced, what they gonna say then? It's not gonna
I
look good for
mean,
them.
that's you, BJ, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. When I
yeah.
seen the defense play a little bit in the preseason, it still shows to me that the offense gonna have to, like, you know what I'm saying, put points on the other team. We can't expect the defense to hold out too much, because I still think they still below average. You know, at least that's how I'm looking at it. So I feel like
Yeah,
if
they
he's
sound like
not
they
putting up
tying up
those
loose
numbers,
ends.
you know what I mean? I think
That's
everywhere
what
was
it
going
sounds like.
regardless. But like I said, if the offense, especially when all that stuff around them don't produce anything, or they like
Mm-hmm.
still at lead bottom, like let's just say 25, when we know this should be at least 20. I
Uh-huh.
think he'll probably pull that. You know what I'm saying? He'll pull that. You know what I'm saying? Switch by at
Yeah,
least by week 7 or something. Because don't we play the Rams like
it will.
week eight or something like that?
Oh Lord, yeah. That
I don't know.
defense is.
I'm saying when we get to the real, you know what I'm saying, the real like playoff teams. That's why I'm looking at that situation.
Yeah, I'll pull it up. Hey, but I have a
It
question.
sounds like they tying up loose ends, man.
If they haven't given us a three technique and a good linebacker, why in the hell and a free safety? Why in the hell everybody keep talking about fire the damn DC? I don't get it. But nobody said fire the
It's a
damn head
scape.
coach.
It's the scapegoat. It's the scapegoat. Wiley, you have to have somebody to blame. Somebody got to be the blame.
Bro,
I don't give a damn. Somebody got to be the blame. You understand?
yeah.
What is
That's why I
wrong
If
with
always
you
say
him?
run
he's
a
What
the
car,
did?
if
scapegoat.
you run a car off the road, if the car run off the road and you fell asleep, you gonna blame, oh man, they worked me too hard or this and that. Not your black ass went to sleep. You know what I'm saying? And you should have knew you was sleeping. You should have stopped that motherfucker a minute ago and went to sleep. You gonna blame somebody. Everybody gonna blame somebody else. Somebody got to be the
Hmm.
blame.
I don't know what more you can ask for him
Yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
first of all, they
I
got
mean,
rid of Brian Burns and then give him a third round pick and say to do what you can, and he got DJ Johnson the best
yeah,
available. What you
You
expect him to
feel
yeah,
what I'm
do?
saying? You
yeah.
feel what I'm saying?
I think we all
Come
agree with
on
that,
now.
BJ. We know
I
that they
mean,
give him a fair shot, but like I said, he's the scapegoat, and the fans will go with it too.
yeah,
Cause
and
they're
I
like, well,
understand
he's
that.
in last place,
I
but I'm like,
understand.
bro, look at the tools you gave him. You know what I'm saying? They be like, I don't care. He need to do something. And I'm like, bro, you're playing
I
with
mean, what you
basically
gonna
third
give me to
string.
replace Frankie Louvu? What type of pick you
I
getting me
know,
here? I
I know.
mean, what
We
it was
all
another
we all
third?
been saying that.
Yeah.
Like, we
So
lost what? How
you're
many
right, man. You know.
starters he have?
I,
He
I
basically
mean,
lost what? 5 starters, 6 starters
They
in
lost
one
like
year.
what
yeah, they lost like five, like five. You lost Brian, you lost Frankie, you lost Jeremy, you lost the
Yeah.
boy
The
from
cornerback.
Cincinnati, and they gave you who
Dante Jackson
Yeah, we traded.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said Jackson.
lost your
He lost a lot of
safety.
his starters.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I think the Panthers understand that part because hell, the man had the
Oh
worst
hell.
defense ever in the NFL, and he still got a job.
I
I mean,
mean,
what point
But
were we talking
bro,
about
we
you though?
literally said he just lost all his weapons. I mean, he
I
lost
mean, y'all saying
everything.
that he gonna get fired. I'm saying how
Yeah, he's the
can
scapegoat.
no, no, what I'm saying is
yeah,
how can you
yeah.
prove that? How can you prove that?
Bro, how many starters did he lose that year?
I'm
Didn't the
saying
I
guys
don't
just
if
say
even
fire
like
the coach?
y'all
Brian.
say he gonna get fired, I'm saying
I,
prove to me how you know that.
oh, I
Because
don't say
I
he gonna get
know
fired.
from a fact that the man had the worst defense ever in history, and he's still on our team. So how you gonna say he gonna get fired?
Remember we were
Because
talking about surface
Dallas needs
level.
a scapegoat, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember we were talking about surface level earlier. Driver, you being surface
Hmm.
level right now.
No,
Think
that
deeper.
ain't.
Think
That's being
deeper.
driver.
hold on, hold
Think
on.
Check this
deeper.
out,
Surface
driver.
level
Check this out.
is
Check this out, driver. If I tell you to mow my yard, driver, but
scapegoat.
I take the deck, if I take the deck off the lawnmower, and I tell you, use that lawnmower and mow my yard. But I took the deck off. I took the blades off of that motherfucker. I tell you to
What
mow
I'm
my yard
saying
though.
is, well, no, I agree with you, Goat, that they
So
took
did you.
everything. What I'm saying is, they saying that he gonna be the scapegoat when he was the
Yeah.
scapegoat last year, in which on top of that, he was the worst defense. So
But
whatever
I just
situation
told
that they,
you, I took
Ronnie.
the blades off the lawnmower. How in the hell you gonna be the worst defense? I took the
Yeah.
blades off the lawnmower.
I mean,
But
everybody
it's still
know
not
that.
his fault.
I know it's not his
But
fault, but how you
but
gonna justify saying he gonna be the
Ronnie, it's
scapegoat this
called
year?
Ronnie. In the business world, it's
Bro,
called
that's not
politics.
running, bro.
That's right. I know they sound alike,
I
but
mean, my
that's
bad, driver. It's politics, man. Driver. That's what it is. It ain't fair. It ain't right. But that's what that's life. And that's what it is.
Yeah.
I
What
think
I'm
he's gonna
saying
be
is,
just
We
like
agree.
old buddy from
I agree with
what was the
y'all,
team,
but
49ers? Who was the he was
Yeah.
our head coach when he got scapegoated for the Super Bowl when he played
Steve
Mahomes
Wilkes.
pretty well
Yeah.
in the first half. It just they offense
Mm-hmm.
couldn't move the ball and turnover, but he got blamed for it. That's what I think is gonna happen. All his players got injured because they was like when we got him, our defense got worse, not you know
Yep.
what I'm saying, putting the stuff
Yep.
up
You talking about
saying for
Steve
the
Mm-hmm.
injuries
Wilkes?
they had.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
Yeah,
Steve. Yeah.
Steve Wilkes.
I
Then
mean,
when they got rid of him, everybody was still hurt, and you see how their defense was last year.
But somebody
It
had to
wasn't
go
remotely
because
the
that
same.
was a big loss. They had to do something.
Yeah,
Somebody had to be the scapegoat. Politics.
yeah.
Because it was a big
man,
loss. Everybody would let down.
I
It ain't
I
right,
I
Ronnie, but that's just life. It's business.
I, I'm saying this. Yeah, he might was the scapegoat for that. I mean, yeah, that is what it is. But in this scenario, is different, especially when you talking about a coach that led his team to the Super Bowl. He could already have fucking head coaching jobs. He got opportunities everywhere. I mean,
Who
regardless, the defensive coordinator for the 49ers. So
is he
when he
coaching now?
huh?
Wilkes ain't coaching, is he? Unless he like a positions coach. He ain't no coordinator right
No,
now.
I
Is he?
no. Yeah, he is.
Wilkes
I
is
think
He,
he
at
he,
coached at college.
UCLA right
no,
now. He in
Oh,
college.
no.
Yeah.
He the DC. He the DC at the Jets. Defensive coordinator, Jets.
Who?
That's
Okay,
what I
oh
but
yeah.
he
thought.
went to. But after he got fired,
Yeah,
after he got fired, he went to college level. If he
He had to
just
go to
yeah.
came
college
back
for
with
a
the
year.
same,
Him and that stuttering
yeah,
nigga from Washington.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it
okay.
wasn't
That's what
because he
happened.
couldn't coach. It was just because he probably was just wanted a different, some people just wanted to get
no,
away
no,
from certain
no,
things.
no, 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 it wasn't. Driver, that man got
Okay.
blamed for losing the Super Bowl.
I didn't
He
say he
got
didn't.
scapegoated. He
I
got
ain't say he
scapegoated.
didn't. But I'm
Therefore,
telling you,
then he got blackballed. So he did not have no motherfucking head coaching opportunities.
how
Mm-hmm.
you get blackballed? What
What?
we going from
Steve Wilkes.
scapegoat to blackball?
Copy
What
that.
happened?
Driver, you got to understand before he even left Carolina, he could have been the head coach, but he speaks his mind, so he was gonna bump heads with Teffa, and that was already out there with him. He say whatever he feel, and that's kind of what's going on in the league. He had to go to college and let shit die down for a minute, let the coaching pool reset, and then he came back. That's how you
Okay,
got
I
to do when
understand. I
politics is
understand
played
that.
like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, I
yeah,
remember they said something about him speaking out about.
yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. That's why I was
That's
like,
one
that
reason
that
he wasn't
might
picked as
really.
the head coach
Yeah.
because
Okay.
he'd have been talking
Okay.
a lot of shit.
Yeah, he a real nigga.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
Yeah, I
went
fuck
and
with
went
him.
with
Yeah,
that
that's
Bryce
yeah,
Young
Well,
basically,
stuff.
basically.
hey,
let's say that then. Y'all
okay.
saying talking
Yeah,
about
yeah, yeah. That's basically what I was trying to say.
like he wasn't a good coach. Like he couldn't get hired no goddamn well.
Nah,
I
Nah,
mean,
nah, he a real nigga. I fuck with him. It
I
just
don't know what I'm
That's just
saying.
what
I,
going
that's what
on.
I was getting from it, but now y'all make more sense about what y'all talking
yeah,
about.
I've been
yeah.
trying to tell you, driver. I
Man,
told you to
y'all
think
said
deeper.
we talking
Think
about
deeper.
losing from football's standpoint. Now you talking about blackmail. I mean, that's a difference. I mean, I
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
understand
it
that,
ain't
but
more
we
than
talking
it's
about
deeper
this
than X's and O's at
football.
that point.
Yeah,
It's
because
deeper than that.
49ers had a good defense. I mean, he
Hmm.
probably was the scapegoat, but he still had a pretty good defense.
Yeah,
And
So
but
and
at that
in
time they
San
were
Fran, they
saying
probably
they
was
wasn't
doing it.
at that level when he got there. That's what they were saying, though. You know what I'm saying? That made it real easy for them to fire him. That's what we're saying. Evero actually tried to leave last year, but the owner stopped him from leaving. Evero didn't even want to be here last year. So That's what we're saying. You don't want to be here. You're forcing him to coach a defense that I'm pretty sure not most teams, coordinators would want. You know, you're going to be the scapegoat.
I don't know, man. I just don't agree with the fact that they gonna get rid of Evero though.
I mean, who would they fire? Like, if they bomb this year and the defense still looks bad, which I think they are, let's just say
Oh,
they
it
they
is.
they 28 ranked. They still bad. Teams still can run and do whatever on them. You don't think he'd be that scapegoat like 2-7 and stuff, especially when certain people trying to call for Canales' job or
I
something? You don't
mean,
think he'll fire him?
I think they invested more into the offense, and I think they'll fire Canales. Like I've been saying this all along. I think his job on the line. Like I say, if Evero go down because Canales get fired, I mean it could go that way, but I just don't see them firing the coach, the defensive coordinator without firing the head coach. So
I mean, I just think Canales doing that just to buy himself more time, just like what you call it did. You always had that fall guy. I just think he'll be that fall guy.
I
Everybody know he had
mean,
the worst defense.
shit, how you gonna foul? You spent the most money on your offense then. Shit. I
I mean, I
mean,
agree with you, but like you said, it's politics and stuff like that. That's
shit.
how it
Yep.
goes. I mean,
So
like, let's be
shit.
real.
Shout out to
If you
these
know your
fans
job is
around
on the
here.
line, you can blame somebody else, and they get rid of them before they get rid of you. What you gonna do? You gonna blame that dude?
Hey, it ain't no different than what Canales pretty slick. It ain't no different than what he's doing with the quarterback. He brought that quarterback in to go, okay, it ain't working mid-season. He can pull a rabbit out of the hat and go in there. I'm saying, if he shows promise,
I
I'm gonna
mean,
save my
wow, he
job.
got like 2 or 3 different plans going on just in case. You know what I'm saying? He got a fallback plan. You
It's
know what
not
I'm
You
saying?
checkers.
That's
better.
how I'm looking at
It's
You
it.
not
better.
checkers. It's not checkers. If he want to
That
keep his
sounds like a
job, he
smart
gotta
man to
have
me.
that.
Yeah, that's
That
what I'm
sounds
saying.
like
I'm
a
not even
smart
knocking what
man.
Canal is doing.
Listen to me. Ain't no filing back in this situation. Both of their heads gotta be on point. Or their heads gone.
I mean, I think Tepper would keep him for one more year unless they just go like 0-8 or something. Only reason because he's trying to have a reputation of not being a basically, you know what I'm saying, firing coaches and stuff like that. He still kind of got that little stigma behind him, you know.
Man,
So
them
I
folks
think
can
he
I
would.
think
go,
the only
they could
I
go
think the only
8 and
scenario where you can keep Evero and Canales at the same time is he has the defense playing well enough to win, and you can obviously see that. And the only thing holding everybody back is the quarterback, and then everybody comes back with a new quarterback.
I
That's the
mean,
only
that makes
scenario I
sense
can
Yep,
too.
see.
yep, yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
think if we don't know it to be true, if Bryce say mid-season gets pulled
Hmm.
and Hooker can come in and show promise, it will give the whole team an opportunity, right? Then
Hmm.
they should build out the defense at that point. Now everybody keeps saying draft your quarterback. I'm saying you do use your use Hooker as a bridge. But I think that you set the new quarterback up better by building the defense that draft. Then the following draft, you
Hmm.
choose your QB because now the QB
Well,
is
I don't think
walking
he'll
into a
last
situation.
that long, to be honest, unless
Now,
he wins at
Wilder,
least
And,
6, 7 games.
Okay, all right.
Wilder, we done did this
that
already.
depends.
We done did this already, Wilder.
What's
That
that?
depends on draft positioning, though, Wiley. If you
True,
Hmm.
finish
true.
in the top 5, you're picking a quarterback. Point blank.
In the
Hmm.
yep, in the discussion.
You finish
Yes,
somewhere
sir.
around 12 to 15, then you got a decision to make. Do you go bridge with Hooker and build out the defense and then pick the quarterback in the second round? You see what I'm saying?
There you
I,
go.
You got
I,
to
I,
finish.
How
I,
many
I
defensive
mhm.
how many defensive players are you looking to get, Wilder?
At least three.
That's really what
At
I'm
least three. At least three. Linebacker, safety, and 3 technique. That's what you need.
now you're not
You need
picking no
three.
safety. You're not picking no safety in the first round,
No, not.
right?
No, no.
no, that's a
Now
luxury
you
right
gonna
there.
pick your three.
No.
Are you gonna pick your 3 tech in the first round?
It depends on
Yes,
Well, 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 well,
it
well, well.
depends on where I'm at. If
yes.
that guy out of the best ones there, I'm telling you like this: in the first round, me personally,
If Peter
there's
Woods
three.
is there, you goddamn right.
Oh Lord,
There's watch this.
yeah.
There's 3 opportunities. So there's a guy, I think he's out of Utah, I think it is. He plays left tackle and right tackle. They say he's a generational guy. That guy, the top three technique and the top linebacker, those are the discussions, depending on where you fall in the draft. You pick the best of
hold on.
those. Go ahead.
Well, Wiley, you said you would. We said we wouldn't pick a safety. Now, what if Caleb Downs was sitting there? We don't draft Caleb Downs.
If we're that far down in the draft, then you take the best available person at your position in the
We need
draft.
a
You don't trade
linebacker,
up, you
man.
don't trade down. You take the best available person. If we are
Okay.
number 6, like they say we are, between 6 and 9, right? That means that generational left tackle rights that can play left and right is there. That's your replacement for Taylor. That keeps Hooker clean, right? You have a bridge now to get off to that. Then you pick up your linebackers and everything. Then I think that will give them a.
I
Wiley.
disagree, bro.
Okay, all right.
You just gave Taylor Moton $44 million for 2 years. You don't worry
Yeah,
about
that's
that right
He
exactly
here
tackle
right.
right now.
next year too.
All right, all right.
Yeah,
I'm
he here
just
next year
okay.
We
too.
need
Not right now.
Wiley.
All right.
I feel you, but
Go
we
ahead.
need a new engine in that defense, and the engine for Carolina
Yes, sir.
historically has been that damn linebacker. And once
I
you get that
don't
going,
disagree.
Yes, sir.
you got to get
Okay.
that linebacker. We never win
It's got to
without
be
a great middle
linebacker and
linebacker.
quarterback if we picking in top
All right.
six. It's got to
You
be
need them two
linebacker and
engines
quarterback.
first. It
Okay.
gotta be,
Watch this.
man. It's
How?
gotta
I'm
be.
gonna say
Okay.
this.
Question it. All right. Question it. If
I
we don't get the right tackle, left tackle now, right? Say if we don't get him at that top, in the top 5 or whatever we at top 9, we there. We don't take it. When have we got, other than Taylor Moton? Because people keep forgetting, both fucking left tackle and right tackle we struggled with for years. We keep forgetting because Moton been there so long. Before Taylor Moton, that shit was a revolving door. That shit ain't just okay.
But you had a
But Wiley,
quarterback.
you got 2 years for Moulton. We just extended him.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, got you.
So why
So 2
would we
years from now,
draft?
hold on. Okay, for this reason, say you good. Say we're good, and we're gonna be good the following year because
How we
you
gonna be
built it
good,
out.
Wiley?
Hold on, slow down. Say you took your linebacker, you took all your guys next year. Now you're good, but Taylor Moton fucking contract's getting up. Now you're at 30. You're at 25, picking 25 now. You made the playoffs.
Now you can
You
go
picking
draft. Now
22.
you can go
Wiley, that
draft the
ain't gonna
tackle.
happen.
Now you can go
Wiley,
draft the
that's
tackle
not
in the
no.
first round. You can draft the first round grade.
Wiley,
Yeah, you want your
You understand
with
what
your
I'm saying?
tackle to be a
All
rookie.
right,
You
keep
can
going.
start your rookie
Wiley,
at
what
tackle.
you got to understand when at quarterback on
Talk to
offense,
me.
you can cover up a lot of shit if that motherfucker can play on defense. If you got
Thank you.
a
I
stud at
don't
middle
dis.
linebacker, you can cover up a
Yeah,
lot of shit and take care of that shit later. But
I
those are
don't
the two
dis.
spots you got to get started and nailed down first.
Okay.
First,
All right.
then you can work out what you talking
Yeah,
about.
we gotta get a
Uh,
linebacker, and then
Because
like I said,
Houston did
the
that shit that
quarterback.
same draft in the first round, didn't it? Didn't they get the linebacker and the quarterback and
Right,
nail
yeah,
right.
that
but then,
So
shit
but
down?
you keep, yeah, but you
you
keep forgetting
gotta, yeah, you
they
gotta get
already
You
that
can build
had.
out
linebacker.
after that.
Yeah, they got a outside linebacker defensive end.
Well,
Their
that's close
middle
enough.
line, no. Their middle linebackers, the middle linebackers are already good. Then they got Hunter, right? They got Hunter there. Now Hunter
Like I said,
changed things.
middle linebacker. Then like you say, they go to the defensive end Hunter. So they already had the middle linebacker knocked down, and then you work
They
out.
had,
Cause man, hey, you need a difference maker there, man. Somebody that people gonna game plan for,
okay,
and we
all
ain't
right,
got
Is it
that.
at all
all
possible?
right.
And now, is it at all possible to get this guy y'all talking about out of free agency? Not to say you building out of free agency, but is it possible to get that linebacker out of free agency?
You get
Yes,
well,
it depends. Now, if you can pull some Michael Parsons shit, cause I don't know what we
yeah.
was doing.
Yeah, well,
If we could have got him, I don't know if we had the
no,
money.
no,
I don't know.
no. We blow up a whole
We didn't
team
have
trying
it.
to get that dude. Yeah, we blow up
Okay,
a
we
team
all
trying
we
to get
didn't
that
have the
dude.
money.
He ain't a
Okay.
Mike linebacker though, BJ. He ain't a Mike
No,
linebacker. He's an
no,
outside
he's an
But
outside
linebacker.
Go.
linebacker.
He is enough
Right.
of a generational difference
No,
maker. I can look the other way.
no.
I can
See,
look the
there
other
y'all
way.
go, man. See, there y'all
Hey,
go. Somebody, it
DJ,
looks
I'm gonna have
pretty.
to
It
agree
looks
with you
pretty.
there.
Look at it in that dress.
I
Look
will
at it in
agree
that
I
with
had to
you
dress.
look
there,
the
It
brother.
other
looks
way on
pretty.
this one.
Come
It
on,
ain't
man.
many now. It ain't many. That boy a game
No.
wrecker. He a game wrecker.
You killing me,
He is
That a
brother. You
game wrecker
killing me.
right there.
100%.
Killing me.
Hey, why you? Hey, that's why they
You
gave
can
him
have
that
a weak middle
188.
linebacker with him now.
Yeah. Hey, they
He
gave him
take 2-3
188 for a
people up.
reason, bro.
Man, look. But hey, okay. I figured we ain't had the money, but all right. We need to get one of them, bro. I hear what you're saying, but that
They
middle
could have found the
linebacker, if you
money
look
now.
back
Don't
at
get
our
me wrong,
history,
BJ. They could have found the money now. That money
Now,
hanging around.
now I say this. Oh, okay. Say. I think it depends
Check
on where
under the
you at in the
cushions.
draft.
Check under the
Personally,
mattress.
if you had an opportunity and you're in the top 10, you're in the top 10, and I'm just saying it's player dependent, right? Say that guy's off the draft, the top 310 is off the draft, gone. Now the next top guy on your list should be uh that lineman, right? Then will come the linebacker, right? I'm
No,
saying,
no,
okay,
no,
all right.
No,
no,
I think the
no,
linebacker right
no.
now is more
Hell
necessary.
no.
Just being
When they
honest with you.
rated out,
I
when
think
they
we need the
rated out,
linebacker.
yeah, but listen, what I'm trying to tell you, it depends on where you at in the draft. Where they currently have us is between 6 and 9, and in those top 10, there's not a linebacker there. The linebackers are rated like 15 to 17. The first
that will
All
linebacker
right,
off the
change.
so
off.
free agency
Yeah.
free
It
agency
always
it
does.
is.
No, you either you trade back and get them back there, and you build some capital, right? Or you take the best available player at that position. I'm thinking if you take the best available player, you naturally
Man,
have a transition.
And you ain't getting no lineman.
Wally, Wally,
All right.
Wally, I'm scared
I'm
of
Do y'all
telling you
think
BTS
that
on
right
Canales
this
will
one,
now,
bro.
last that
I
Wiley.
ain't gonna
long?
lie to
I
you.
hate to break your heart.
Yeah, but guess what? Here's the deal.
I'm
Say Canales doesn't last that long. Guess what happens with your new head coach? Now you can pick his own damn quarterback.
they're not Canales ain't going nowhere. Even if this season implodes, I don't think
No,
Canales
no.
going
I mean, I
nowhere.
agree with that 2 3. I'm saying next year, because that's what I'm saying. You got to understand,
That's
like,
what I'm trying to
Oh
if
yeah,
say.
we
yeah,
like,
yeah.
let's just
Now,
say
now
8 or 9
yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff
Now
like that.
next year we're gonna have to
That's
do
what
some
I'm saying.
winning
He
with
may
Canales.
want to try to find that guy. I'm just saying. I understand about better than the team, but his mindset, I want to keep my
Yeah.
job. Fuck everything else. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
get.
how I'm trying to look at the situation. That team building stuff ain't gonna work next year. They be like, hey, you look gonna be a fair team or you fired. That's how I think. That's how I think
That
he's looking at the
I
situation.
don't. I'm gonna be real with
you're
y'all.
not
Hey,
you're
hey
not
Wally,
wrong
I'm
on
gonna be
that. The
real with you.
problem is we keep failing that way. Go ahead. Hmm.
I don't think that we need as many pieces as we did before to the point where we got to focus that much on team building anymore. Especially if a couple of these guys hit.
Okay, I agree. If you're looking at next year only, I'm looking at the next 5 years. I'm saying build out your team while you got the opportunity. As soon as you start
But we
winning,
have
it
though.
should be
A lot of these
no,
guys are young,
no.
Wally.
You need a hold on. You need a right tackle for sure. Because Moten only here 2 more years,
Right.
and their ass ain't gonna sign him again.
But you got
Right.
2 years.
These are
Okay.
needs. Now these are needs. When you get these needs, is another thing. Need a right tackle replacement. Yeah, you did it for 2 years, but you still got to replace the guy. You need a
Right.
three technique. You need a linebacker. You need a free safety, right? You need
Right.
another cornerback, another cornerback
Okay.
possibly. You need a center. You need a center. What else you need? You need to draft your guards.
Hold up, now,
Those are the
stop
eight.
right there.
Those are the
Right.
Stop,
eight you
stop,
need. Go
stop
ahead.
right there. Stop right there, Wiley. There's
That's
no,
Yeah.
there's
sad,
no, no.
man.
Let's start. There's no such thing as a perfect team. Let's put that
I
out
didn't
there.
say that.
Okay.
I didn't say. I
Now
said
hold
that
on,
makes you last for 5 years.
no,
All
Man, he
right, all
think he
right,
on
all right, all right.
Madden.
hold
Wiley
on.
think
I
he
didn't
on
say.
Madden.
He
I didn't
do.
say you said it. I just said there's no such thing as a perfect team. Now, you're still building your offensive line as if you got Bryce Young behind it. If when you take Bryce Young away from the equation, you don't have to have a $250 million offensive line.
That's why I
You
said
understand what
draft
I'm
your
saying?
guards. Draft your
Oh,
guards so they can replace those
We
guys.
got guards.
Man,
got
Wiley
No,
is
guards,
those
man.
guys 2 years
crazy,
Got
from
guards.
now.
man.
2 years from now they're gone. What
Wiley,
are you talking
boy,
about?
you don't
Man,
understand. We trying to tell you,
No,
I'm
man.
done.
We got
I'm
time with
done.
these other
I think
positions. Wiley,
I'm
what
gonna
is
be
our
real.
most
I think Robert
deficient
Hunter's here for the
position
long
group?
haul.
The
What
defensive
is our
line,
most deficient
you got a
position group,
defense.
Wiley?
Your defense is weak. It's
Defense,
fucking.
I said that.
You know,
It's
which position group specifically on that weak ass defense is the
I
weakest?
said
thank you.
The
linebacker.
linebacker.
Okay, Wiley, there we
Linebacker.
go.
There
There
you
we
go.
go.
I said this. But what I'm
you
trying to
got
say
it.
also is this. You can go year to year. You may think I'm wrong. Year to year, you can get a generational linebacker, or maybe. All
Why
They
we
right.
won at
got one?
Well,
Texas.
Why we
hold
They
got
won
on.
one?
at Texas
Why we
Slow
right
got
now.
down.
one,
Last
Wally?
time we
Why
got it.
the
Hey,
fuck
hey,
Last
we
time
go,
got
go,
one?
go,
we
Why
haven't.
the
go.
fuck we
It's
ain't
what
got
we
one,
ain't been
Wally?
look.
Why the
Go.
fuck
It's
we ain't
what
got
we
Because we
ain't
one?
been
haven't
If
looking
we
drafted
for.
the
need,
D.
Go.
Because
if
we
We ain't
we
haven't.
been
get
looking
one,
for
if
'em.
they fall off
Because we
fucking
haven't
We
trees,
ain't been
drafted
if they
a.
looking for
fall
'em.
off
Go.
fucking trees, why ain't we got
Because
one?
we haven't drafted a defensive player in the
No,
first
they
round.
fall
That's
on
why.
trees. They fall off trees is what you
No,
saying.
we have.
No, go. We ain't been looking for one. Just
There
be
you go.
honest. We
That's
ain't
the
been looking
point.
for one.
That's the point,
We
Goat.
ain't
And
looking for no
why?
damn
All
And
linebacker.
why?
It don't
Why,
matter.
Wiley?
It don't
okay,
matter
all
if you
right.
ain't looking for one or not. The way Wiley
No,
talking,
go,
like
go,
they just
go,
pop
go.
up.
They was there. You can't tell me in the past 3 or 4 years them boys ain't been there and we just done skipped over them. They
Yep,
been there.
they been there.
All I'm saying is this,
But
and this the piece
We
I think
why
skipped
we
y'all.
them.
been
Go ahead.
chasing those 336? What we been chasing? Cause we skipping them.
Quarterback,
Receivers.
quarterback.
Quarterbacks and receivers.
Yep,
I
quarterback,
didn't say that.
receivers.
So if you got
Go
Henry
ahead.
Hooker, let's just say we got say it work out like this way. This is if. We just if. We just spitballing. If it work out where Henry Hooker can bridge me for 2 to 3 years, I can build this defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
can
then
live
I
with that.
got a
That's why I said
quarterback.
bridge early.
Then I got a quarterback sitting in the shadow, learning.
I don't disagree, but what I'm trying to say is this: you don't have to get if you don't have to get the quarterback next year. I'm saying you field your team out next year, and I'm saying in the first round next year, you take the best available player at the position that you're at. You don't if you're too far
Well,
up because you have
I
at a
don't know.
bad
I don't
record.
think Canals will
Okay,
make it that long. To be honest with you, he
all
has
right,
to have wins
that's
next year.
what I'm telling
I
him.
mean,
all right.
that's.
And you know around
I mean,
here,
I don't
Wally,
think he can go in there. While
we going quarterback around
That's
this
why I'm with you
motherfucker.
through
You know that.
336. I feel
Yeah.
like if they bum and they in that top, let's say 7, because I think Q says a lot of
All right.
QBs coming out
Okay.
there.
All right.
He's
Let,
got
let
to
me
get
Yeah.
his.
We
He
going
got to get
quarterback.
that position.
all
He's
right.
got
Let
to
me
get
check.
that position
Okay.
filled.
Okay. All right. Let's do this then. Okay. We go linebacker in the first round. Second round. Then what? The tackle. Because what I'm trying to say
Why
is
not? It's
you.
just you want him
All
so
right.
bad. Go ahead, get your little
No.
tackle. Get your little tackle
No.
in a
What
second.
Maybe,
I'm trying to say is this: we have those 8
Mm-hmm.
positions that we have to build out over the next 2 years if we want to have a 5 year stretch, right? Because we have to get rid of, not get rid of, we have to replace these two guards because they're gonna be too expensive in 2 years. You know, they're gonna be too expensive. We got other guys we got to sign, and you don't do that. You don't sign guards worth the damn $100 million. That is not a winning
Yeah.
formula. You draft those guys and you draft the positions, you fill them out, and then you run for 5 years with that and see can you get a Super Bowl. That's the way you build. Just my
I mean, if I'm Canales,
I
I just
agree.
got to get that QB just to make sure I can have a lifeline here. I can't take that risk. If I'm in that top,
You better
I
get
say
your
top
quarterback.
7. It's a
You ain't gonna
good
be there in
quarterback class, as they
You
27.
need a
say. You got to get
quarterback.
that top guy.
You need a quarterback and a stud on defense that's going to disrupt people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you
not.
gotta
Yeah,
get
I'm
you
You
a
don't
saying even
start with
second round,
that.
you're
quarterback
gonna have
for
to
a
live with
job in
that.
27.
Cause I mean, they expect wins next year. If you
yo
don't, if
I
guys,
he's still
promise you.
around that
we
5 to
shell
6,
You
shocked
ain't
you
gonna
around
have to
here,
win more,
worry
you
man.
about no
fired.
I
tackles.
100% agree with
You
you.
ain't gonna have to worry about
It's
no
where you
tackle or no
fall at.
safety.
If we fall in the top 5, it's gonna be a quarterback. That's what I just told y'all.
And it
But if
should
you
be.
fall, if you, yeah, and it should be, and it should be. If you're outside the top 10, or you sitting there at 8 or 9 or something like that, it's gonna be a linebacker, or more likely it's gonna be a 3 tech if he's
Oh,
still
the
there.
dude, old boy from Texas. I'm telling you, he play tomorrow now. Look at him. Start looking. He
Yeah,
going in the
and
first top 10
Here,
probably.
here we
yeah,
go.
and if
They
it's
said
and
it.
if it's
They said a
mid
guy in
round
Clemson too
somewhere
now.
Oh
between
yeah.
20 on up to motherfucking 12, it's gonna be a linebacker. You
Yeah,
got to look
20
at
to
the
12.
value of
20 to 12. Yeah.
of the position.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we all agree top 5 quarterback. After that position, a different position, more or less.
Yeah,
Three
That's
that's
tech,
what
what they
I
three
everybody.
started.
tech,
mean,
you
Yeah.
I ain't
three tech,
saying
I
you
got you.
got
Mm-hmm.
it depends on what Joe Milton do. It depends. If I go quarterback like that high, it
I
depends. I
mean,
might
I
trade
think
back if
if
this
they
nigga ball
bust,
out.
he's gonna have to do something when it comes down to it. Because I think next
Yeah.
year that's it for him. He has to
And,
win some games, at least 7 or 8,
okay.
at least 7 games. That's how I'm looking at it for next year.
Well, think about it like this. Say at game 6. Say game 6, Bryce ain't looking like he gonna do it, and he decided to go to Hooker. Hooker
Mm-hmm.
goes on a winning streak.
Mm-hmm.
They may say, This may be getting us, 3 to 4 years, whatever the number is, right? And at a reasonable cost, we can actually build this thing out. Now, do you necessarily, because we look at the quarterback draft, next year quarterback draft and the following year's quarterback draft, I think it will drive whether you're picking a quarterback or not. Not necessarily the head coach's job. Because if you look at it, if I was Dan, right, and I'm looking at long term, I have to look at how am I going to put this puzzle together? This puzzle is going to come apart in a couple years.
I
Right
mean,
now, it's
but
put
while he
together.
hits
Yeah,
it
go
on
ahead.
a bit, what if? I mean, if what you call it win games, yeah, they give him that you know what I'm saying, that option. But
Yeah,
if he
yeah,
doesn't have
yeah,
that, that's why
yeah.
I'm looking at it like.
Okay.
Cause I think next year is really their
Talking
cutoff
about
date.
win
Like, hey,
games.
we got to win at least 7 games next year, just to show, like,
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what I'm saying,
Yeah.
yeah,
massive
yeah,
improvement.
yeah, yeah. We got to
If they
build
Well,
it
don't
out.
do
look,
that or they fall short, they
Quarterback,
gone, both
it
of them.
doesn't
I'm
matter
gonna
which
tell y'all
quarterback.
something.
It
I'm gonna
doesn't
tell I'm
matter
gonna
which
tell y'all
quarterback.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. Hendon Hooker does not have to win games. If Hendon Hooker gives you consistent 250, 300 yards, that means that the defense is losing the game,
Correct.
not
That'd be
Hendon
different.
Hooker
Yep, yep,
losing
yep.
the game. You
I mean,
And
understand
Joe,
what I'm
say,
saying?
I think
yeah,
Therefore,
I
you have
understand
to
that. That's how I'm just looking at it. If he's giving you more than
yeah,
what Bryce is, like, say, for instance, like he said, 230, 250, if
yeah.
Hooker's doing that, yeah, go ahead, yeah, build your team out. We know what you can do,
So
but I'm
yeah,
just saying, if
so
that doesn't happen, that's when he's
yeah,
going to be in a real, you know what I'm saying, bad scenario.
the
Where,
coach may
like,
get
yeah.
fired.
So
Coach may get
by
fired
that
then.
time, because what I'm saying by that time, because by the time Hendon Hooker comes in here, it's not about the future or about this and that. It's all about evaluation by that time.
yeah, yeah, I
What
agree
is
with
he
that. That's,
doing?
I mean, it
How
was
it
the same
look?
thing. I agree. I agree with that. Go, like I said, he have to show you a little something. You know what I'm saying? Where you
Yeah,
can like, okay, that's the bridge guy. I get what you're saying.
yeah.
Cause I
That's
mean,
why
I
I
still
put it.
want
That's why
Raiola
I
if
put
he
the
comes out in the
That's
next
what
two
I'm saying.
years. If they can do
Three
that,
hundred
I'm
yards.
fine with it.
This that. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think he
It's
played
not
tonight.
about
I think he played tonight.
Hendon.
Now they played last night.
Oh, they did. Oh, it was like, damn, I missed that shit. Okay, all right. Damn, I gotta go back and look at that shit.
Yeah. See what people trying
Yeah.
to put in our mouths right here. It's not about Hendon Hooker coming in with a red cape on saving the day. It's not about that. It's about if his command of this offense and can this offense that they stack move the ball like it's supposed to. And if somebody comes in and able to stretch that offense, stretch that field and do this and that,
Hmm.
it doesn't matter if they win or lose. Because now we got to build the defense. They know that. They know it's complimentary ball. They know this defense just as weak as a motherfucker. They know that. They
Yeah,
know this.
I agree. Go, like I say, it's a whole lot of factors that can go into that situation. Because I
Yeah,
believe if Hooker does play, I think he'll show like you said, evaluate the talent better, just like Andy did, and he'll
yeah.
be
It's
young.
a
I
talent
can live
thing.
with that. I'm just saying if that happens, but we got
Hmm.
to see. Like I said,
Hey,
how the season goes and
we
stuff
got
like
some
that.
money, guys.
Yeah.
We got some money. Got to read the money. Vietnam 499 super chat says, I don't care who our quarterback is long as we win. That's true. And then we're here, Kevin Kev says, when the last time our defense got a first or second round draft pick?
You see what I'm saying?
Very
That's
Was it
true.
true.
was it
Very,
That's
very,
JC?
true.
very true.
Was it JC?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
JC Horn. Yep.
I
That
believe the
was three
last one
years
was
ago.
JC.
3 years ago. Yeah.
No. Hell no. That was 4 years
4 years.
ago, bro.
It's four now. God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well.
think JC got picked in
We pissed off the
2021, if
Cowboys
I'm
with
not
that one
mistaken.
too.
21. Yeah. 21. Yeah. 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 Well, that is a very true statement. We keep pissing the Cowboys off. Every time we piss them off, they get a draft pick. So we good. We good.
We did it again
Flame for
with Ted.
Jesus. Hey, Flame for Jesus, $10 says, Evero had no talent. I don't care if you let him go or not, as long as we treat Bryce Young the same way. We need to quit making excuses for Bryce and his good backup numbers. Jesus, Flame is on him today. Flame came back. Tampa want a 3-4 defense. Nobody that run the 3-4 would come here. Would you come here if you had a chance somewhere else? I don't think so.
Nah.
And then,
You don't got no
okay,
talent.
Flame said this. He said, I saw us pick at number 6. So I was picking at number 6. Number 6 early mock draft. That's true, Flame. I saw that. We didn't take a quarterback. That's true. I didn't do. They were talking about we're taking that lineman. That's why I keep saying that lineman. And that lineman looked pretty damn generational. And he says, last thing.
Yeah, he's that guy. He is that
Yeah.
guy. Peter
And
Woods from Clemson. He's a
that's what I'm
3 tech.
saying. Yeah, the 3 tech, but the 3 tech goes before him. The 3 tech go number 3 in the draft. He go number 6 in the draft for us. But okay.
Well, that what I'm saying. Look at Mason Graham. Reason why he was so high because he was 3 tech. But I told y'all he weak though. He weak. You understand what I'm saying?
And you got Wiley. You also got to remember now. A year ago, the mock drafts, who was number 1? Old James Pierce this time last year. That shit changes now.
I know. But watch this. Lyman don't change. Lyman don't change.
Nick Spartan was up in the top 5. Shit,
Lyman
you
don't
bullshitting?
Hey, offensive linemen don't change, baby. Offensive linemen don't change.
Okay. All right. Okay. Situations change.
And watch, here's the funny part. We keep complaining about Icky at left tackle, right? Slow footed. Oh boy.
No, I think the fans complain about Icky.
Yeah.
I think he's all right.
Some of them complaining about Icky. Icky is solidified.
I think he's all right.
Well, if
he ain't great, but I think he's good enough.
The guy can play left and right, right? And say we do like Tampa did. Remember the guy they had Worth who start off right tackle, right? He came left tackle. I'm saying is, God forbid, Icky ain't it for whatever reason, or Icky has to go to right tackle or guard. We got a left tackle. You know what I'm saying? He's that valuable.
Why are you moving in the left tackle guard? Why are you moving the right tackle guard? Why?
If they say he's not working out, I don't know.
Who say not?
I mean, that's the fans saying that. That's not like the organization.
I think he plays fine. It was just the quarterback, because I think it was the way the line coach had the guys playing. If you look at it, both him and Taylor Moton was pushing the guy up the field, because both of them kind of slow-footed, right? So as soon as they pushed him up the field, fucking Bryce ran over to the guy. It's like,
I mean, Wiley, he's a starting capable right tackle. I mean, that's how I look at it.
You're a man of numbers, Wiley. You're a man of numbers.
The numbers are good.
You're a man of numbers.
Yeah.
When did everybody's numbers go down?
Bryce.
That's all I'm saying.
Flame says one last time. He said $10 super chat. He says this: those draft picks I saw that. Hold on a second. Those drafts I saw had us taking a defensive tackle out of Clemson, number 6, not a linebacker. Okay, we will see what happens. All of the people doing drafting love Bryce Young. Jesus.
Nobody ain't had us taking Ted this time last year. I say that.
Yeah.
Not even us.
Nope. I'm just saying.
Hey, we can't talk no shit about that.
All kind of different names on that bitch.
Hey, we could all start shooting at ourselves. Me too.
They had a lot of. I'll just say 70 to 80% had a defensive player getting taken in the first last year.
I think. Hey, name a person on this panel that picked somebody other than the defensive player.
Go pick the wide receiver. He said he was going there.
Well, I picked him that night. But like they said earlier, I had us going James Pierce, or you know what I'm saying, because we needed him.
Yeah.
All I was saying, I was just happy when they didn't call my cousin name. That's all I was happy about.
Yeah. Jalen Walker, James Pierce, Mikael Williams, any of them guys right there with us. You know what I'm saying? In my book.
Yeah, I want to see him have a chance to win a Super Bowl. Goat. I knew he wasn't gonna win it with old buddy being his quarterback. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. You got to do the right thing. Why we couldn't have him?
Whatever.
Those things change like the weather. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We just talking right now. We said, but a good thing to me is that we got Hooker to kind of lessen that blow, to kind of be that buffer zone. In my
and it also shows that the coaching staff also got that in the back of their mind, which makes me happy too. That they like, we ain't sold on this motherfucker yet.
I think that'll also help them with the owner. Just show the owner, look, we trying here. We ain't, we, we being
Yeah,
honest with you.
yeah,
Now they may be telling the owner, going, look, if Bryce ain't working out, you can save yourself some money. And look, we working on this right here, and we're gonna see if this gonna work. We'll test
Yeah,
it in the season to show you our direction. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And you ain't
I
got to
think Riley,
scramble.
they trying to look competent around other GMs and stuff, just in
Right.
case. That's their fallback. You know what I'm saying? Try to make it work here, but they don't. They can show, look, this is what I drafted here and here and there. So they look like, oh yeah, we'll pick you up. I think that's what they doing. They're trying to make their
well,
stuff look competent. You know what I'm saying?
well, I think
Hmm.
they already done because he's here, so he's letting them. If y'all talking about the owner, if y'all want to talk about the owner, he's letting them do that because if he didn't want that to happen, Henry Hooker wouldn't be here. First of all,
Yeah. I think he finally pulled back the reins because the last 2 years they could have
Oh,
done this the last two years.
go. Don't
yes,
telling
sir.
me he done pulled the cape off Bryce. The owner said,
Yeah,
if it ain't
you
working,
Well,
if the little ass ain't working, you get it.
well,
dude, he could have done this the
you
last
got
2 years.
Yeah,
yeah,
but the
yeah.
owner
You
had
got to
that
look at
cape on him. The owner said you
you
can't
got
I
touch
to
my
know
Bryce.
it's off.
you got to look at it. While he done distanced himself, you ain't seen
Hmm.
him out there. You know what I'm saying, running his
Ooh, yeah,
mouth
and you
and
know
all
what?
kinds.
Y'all mother boy, y'all
You don't see the writing on the wall. This is what we've been saying the whole time.
oh baby. Y'all kid boy, you see.
There've been a lot of quarterbacks, decent quarterbacks available. We could have tried out. We could have took Trey Lance or somebody else or something to just
Yeah,
Joe
yeah,
Milton
yeah,
and
yeah.
all them. We didn't
Milton and
do it.
all them boys. Yeah, you
But
didn't
now
do
we
it
doing it.
until now. Until now, and then have him so it's a guy that Canales fucking scouted. Come on, bruh.
I
And
bet when
like
he
I
saw
said,
his ass
it ain't
available go, boy, he jumped out his chair. He said, "Oh, not this time. We
damn
ain't
right
letting
he
this
did.
one go."
Yeah. And like I said, once again, when I first got on here, we not talking about no bum, bro. We talking about a dude that played in the SEC and was running it at the time before he got hurt. He wasn't just there; he was running it.
He was a top quarterback in the SEC. See, they keep forgetting that Bryce was there, but I pulled it up early on the Heisman before he got hurt. Uh,
Offensive Player of the Year 2022. Come on, bro.
He's borderline an
Come on,
elite
bro.
athlete. If he's not elite, he's got all the traits to be an elite
Yeah.
athlete at the
Number one
least.
SEC
And he
team.
run people over too.
Come on, bro.
hey, you see on the screen, guys. Hey, he was number two. He had a what, 200% chance? Come on now.
Come on,
Those
bro.
look at Bryce, 2,500. Come on, man. And Bryce made it, but
Yeah, he was up in the lead,
yeah, he was.
damn near in front of
Yeah,
Caleb Williams.
he
A little
was
bit
ahead
Bo
of
Nix
Kevin.
on this list.
Yeah, look, he was second from the top before he got hurt. All I'm saying is,
Yeah,
come
yeah,
on,
he
man.
was up
And
there.
he beat Price. He'd have been representing the SEC West in that doggone title game before they go into the damn went forward and played the championship game, the playoff, excuse me. He would have been
Hmm.
doing that. Come on, man.
Hmm.
I,
I remember it.
yeah,
I remember it clear as
and
day.
people think I'm crazy. All right, Leo. Leo did a super chat. He says, my humble opinion, uh, Carolina will suffer if they are drafting top five best OQB. Look at him.
You damn,
Welcome to
you
the
damn
show.
right,
Welcome
brother.
to the show.
Hey, well, good to be here. Yeah, you damn right, man. But I hear what you're saying, though, brother Wilder,
Well,
about building the team.
Leo, that gives us a different opinion. What do you think about Henry Hooker, Leo?
So Henry Hooker.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Hmm?
No, I mean he got the ability. Um, everybody just need a chance, man. So I mean he had they put him in with third stringers, with Detroit.
Hmm.
They wanted to move on for him for whatever reason, but
Yep.
I mean I watched this little film on him in school at he has a bit. He could run. He could throw the ball. I mean, that's more than what Bryce could do, man. So I mean, anything better than that little motherfucker, man.
Okay. Okay. Oh, well, that's it. I'm done. That's all I
And
need
like
to
you
know.
say, it goes to show that they kind of changing their mind about him because they they don't want no competition at all for him because uh, Jake Plummer wasn't no competition. I mean, I thought he would be, but it's not. So
Mm. Hey, they didn't mess around and said, if he don't work out, It's okay. That's what the owner told them. And they went out there going, save our jobs. Save
Yeah, because yeah,
save
you
our
trying to
jobs.
win, man.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying,
See,
I
Man,
think
people
in
got
the
Van
first,
and
bills.
the first year
O'Boy
they
realized
told him, in the first year,
their jobs in it.
yeah, the first year they told him, they said, look, man, you ain't got to look over your shoulder, this and that. There's nobody there. Don't worry about it. It's all
Hmm.
you. Got it. Now, and he was terrible. The second year, they say, baby, we're bringing you in a coach. We know the other guy, which was a
Baby.
lie. We know the other guy.
They hate you, Bryce.
He didn't pet you on your head. He didn't want you. He didn't love you like we do. You know, we got you somebody else, and we're going to get you some protection. We're going to get you another receiver. We're going to do this. And see, he was still terrible. So when the fuck do you cut the cord? Okay, there you go.
They gotta see this year. He better do something this year, man.
The writing
I
is on
mean,
the
he
wall.
has to, in my opinion. It ain't no excuse. Like I say, he done
Yeah,
got
there's
more
no
weapons than
excuse.
anybody right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. If you're not passing for at least 230, I'm like, bro, what are
I
we
don't think
doing here? You know?
I don't
And
think
if
it's
he don't
just
work
your
out,
opinion.
what else do you do, Wiley? If he don't work out, what else we gonna go get?
What else?
He said, "What else
We
we
What
gonna
else?
go.
doing?"
What else? What else
He
do
said, "What
you
else we
give?
doing?"
Yeah. What else do you
uh,
give him? What else do you give him?
I
A
don't know.
third running, fifth running back, or something. Seven tight ends. What do you need?
What else?
Every single
12 men on the field? What do you get?
every single position to be replaced besides him. Everyone on offense. Think about it. They all been replaced. Every running back, well, excuse me, Chuba stayed, but they backed him up, right, with a draft pick, right, 2 draft picks and a damn free agent, right.
Mhm.
That's running back. All the receivers are gone. Every single one of those
All
guys
of
are gone. All of them.
Oh,
No
oh,
room.
oh, oh, oh! You
Tight
left
end
out.
room gone. Oh,
Oh,
excuse me.
you also left out a GM, head coach, and offensive coordinator too. We gave you a new
yeah,
deal.
yeah,
We gave you
gone,
all that
gone.
Yeah,
too.
all because of him. We got rid of everybody
And
on
the
So
offense. I'm
quarterback
talking about.
coach. And the quarterback coach,
That's what
DJ.
I'm saying. Everybody
And the
on
quarterback
offense
coach.
besides him.
coaches and
Come
players we
on, man.
replaced for your little ass,
They
Then we
got
got him a top
McCaffrey's
11
ass up
offensive
out
line.
here. And the quarterback
and
coach.
sacrifice drafts. Boy, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot.
Look,
That's a
we
whole
get
lot,
we
I
gave
say
man.
up
this too. Hey,
five
name the other
starters.
teams too. Name the other teams too. You got a lot of people fired. A
We
lot
built
of teams.
we built Chicago. We gave him 5 starters. Come on, man.
No, no, I'm
We gave
saying
him
all the
5
teams
Fine,
defensive
that
man.
starters.
he's beat. Name the player. I mean, name except for like I think the Texans. Everybody else
I
he's beat literally
I
got fired.
I, I can't.
Daniel Jones,
I
coaching
can't.
staff. You know what I'm
So
saying?
y'all lost to
Yeah.
the Panthers.
Yeah, there was
I mean,
only
the
a couple
owners
that
already
did that.
came down there. You already know.
The first
You ain't jumping on this bus or playing
yeah,
wherever
you're
they
right.
going.
Yeah,
That man
everybody.
is a walking. He know how to burn some stuff down, don't he?
Yeah,
He
because
a
if you
straight
lose to
joker out
us,
here. He is.
think about it like this: if you lose to us, how you gonna explain it to your owner? That's how the guy ass got fired. Go, you lost to them.
Exactly. You
Hmm.
lost to that. Oh, you got to go, man.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Oh yeah. 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 I
But
need
they
to see you in
trash.
my office. And
Yeah.
first thing in the morning, I need to see you. Mm-mm.
That's what
Tell
happened.
me
Hey,
what happened.
did Daniel Jones get his plane
Yeah, that's
ticket
what I
paid
said. When
back?
they lost that game, they told him right then there, you out. You know what I mean? You out.
You out of here, goddamn
He probably was drinking beer in Germany with me on that Monday.
it. Don't come back.
Yeah, yeah, well, yeah. I was just saying,
All I'm saying,
yeah,
the writing on the wall, we done did it from personnel standpoint to the front office standpoint, done switched all this shit out. And use all our capital in the draft on this motherfucker. So
hmm
what you expect these motherfuckers to do, man?
think
Oh
about it
no.
like this: who gets 2,000-yard backs and put them in the backfield?
A
It's
Bryce.
motherfucker they
suspect
Bryce
don't
to
do.
they, a motherfucker they don't want
no. What
throwing
I'm
the
trying to
ball.
think about it like this: if you name another team that did that, if you normally have 1,000-yard back, you get a good backup, right? Oh, our room is solidified. We got 1,000-yard back. You don't go out and get another one. You know what I'm saying? What the?
And two
Come
first
on.
round
The only
receivers,
time you do
boy.
that if you don't want the quarterback throwing the damn ball.
Yeah, yeah, well, yeah, 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 yeah.
I
Well,
guess in the chat they ain't listening. Nobody
oh, they
said
listen.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I just read something amiss. Nobody is saying he's going to be the saver. I'm talking about Hooker. We're
No.
You
just
know what it
saying
is?
if
You
he's
know what it
decent
is?
enough, he can save time.
No, they hurt. They
Yeah.
hurt. As soon as we said anything close to Bryce, they hurt. You can't do this. It's Bryce.
Okay. I'm talking to people that never even probably played sports before, huh? Because that's the only way you can think of something like that.
Yeah,
Right.
well, yeah. Well, again, because there's a little competition, that's the
Just a
problem.
little. Just a little.
If he doesn't feel comfortable, mess his aura up.
Man, look. These people gonna have a meltdown when this season, boy. By week 8, they gonna be on suicide watch for acting like this.
I'm saying this. If Bryce comes in and Bryce does good, I'll be happy for the team. But
I
he
would
needs
too.
to do past 250, 25, say 22 to 250, 220 yards, the 250 yards a game. He doubled his touchdown to interception ratio. He's in the top 15 in quarterback rating, passing, everything. Not just one of the categories, top 15. Okay, he may see a future with the guy. Maybe, right? Another year. And then next year, the backup will be Hendon Hooker with Bryce there. And if Bryce doesn't work out, you didn't sign him to his, you haven't gave him his fifth. You only picked up his fifth year option. We didn't pay him long term.
Right.
It's okay. We okay. We okay.
Hey,
That's what you
well,
do.
I seen them fighting in the chat and stuff like that. I said, hey, let me say this. I'd rather have TNT bros like QB. At least we know we can win games, right? They say
Run
it
the
ain't
ball
about the
down his
quarterback, it's
Hell
about winning
yeah.
games, right?
throat.
Tim Tebow, hey, when he got a chance to start, didn't he win like 6, 7 games? He even beat
Yeah, he
Pittsburgh
went
in
to
the
playoffs.
playoff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
He
went
beat
on a little
Pittsburgh.
run. Yeah, he
Yeah,
had a little
hold
run.
on. Look at three. Three said we full of hate for Bryce. I don't hate Bryce. If you just saw the beginning of the show, you just find out one went through the, as you can see, evidence on the screen. You see this, Leo? Evidence on the screen. This is the only starts he got. Look, he didn't get a start. He came in the game. Backup, mop up duty. He only got a couple. Look, this is the truth. This ain't Wiley making shit up. And this is real games. This ain't them damn preseason. This the only time this man got to play. Why would we make shit up over here if we just telling the truth? And the truth
I
is,
mean,
unfortunately, I don't want us to not do good, but the truth is what the truth is. Go ahead, guys.
Wiley, they just those fanboys that sit there and say, they'll holler in y'all face if y'all wrong, but the problem with it is y'all right like 98% of the time. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to it. Some of the, if they
Yeah.
bomb like this in this week's game, they'd be nowhere to be found, or they'd probably just say, this one game, icky out. But I'm
Yeah,
like, bro, y'all the same things that this to be trash and icky. You know what I mean? So what is it? So
the
that's how I
only one
look at it.
now there's only one person that they won't be critical of, but maybe this year because see, I think they also did it from think about it, it's do a little conspiracy thing from a PR perspective. Take your
Wiley,
time,
they
Leo.
know their
No,
excuses
no,
done ran out. It's
no.
no
Watch
more
this.
excuses really
If you
left.
got a
But hey, I
Carolina,
gotta go.
I got you. Appreciate you. If you got a
All right, shout
Carolina
out to
boy,
y'all.
right? All right, brother.
Yes,
You got
sir.
a Carolina boy, right? In Hooker. Uh, he got all the accolades in college, just like Bryce. And you shown that you did everything you could do for Bryce. You want to transition to your Carolina born and bred. I think that's a good PR move. What you think, Leo?
But he's not
It's
clean cut. Like I mean,
it's
he ain't
only a
Bryce Young
transition.
though.
It ain't your final destination. It's your bridge to get you to
But
your.
he
Go ahead.
I feel you though, brother. But he's not Bryce Young though. Bryce Young in the hooker 6'3", you know, strapping dude, strong arm, mobile. That's the polar opposite of Bryce Young. Bryce Young's
I
fandom is predicated
Oh,
on the young people liking him and his stature. People identify with him because he's the average person. You know, that's why he's the fan favorite
Mm-hmm.
without production. So I mean, I feel you though, brother, but it doesn't even matter. The only homegrown player that got fan favor was Peppers, but the thing was the thing with him, his production matched. It was his fandom was warranted. So
Mm-hmm.
Bryce
very true.
Young,
Very true.
yeah, Bryce Young is he's a He's a medium made figure, man. You know, it's money. Like I said, David Tepper made $100 million with a losing fucking team. I mean,
Yeah,
Bryce
yeah,
Young had something to do with that.
yeah. Well, guess what? Like this though, and this is the messed up part. We don't have a natural person from a spotlight perspective, unless T Mac does it right. Uh, to take over that piece, you know what I mean? Because Bryce will leave a hole there. I ain't gonna say a lie about that. But these other guys are just guys. You can't say there's a someone you can put in a commercial. You know?
Oh yeah,
Nobody, no. I
that
mean, Tedero, you know, I mean, it's possible based on production. I mean, my man, pretty popular. Xavier Leggett, popular.
yeah,
Oh
he
yeah,
is.
they could put a little. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, because that's true.
You add
Yeah,
some
that's
But
winning
that's through
into it,
like
then you
social media and
yeah,
stuff like that, though.
yeah.
Can I ask
well,
you a
that's
They
true.
question,
start
Yeah,
winning,
Wally?
those two
go
gonna
ahead.
go
Yeah, go ahead.
go up.
Ask the question, man.
What is the point of a bridge quarterback?
To get you so that you can develop a future quarterback so you can get down the road and your team is built out effectively. Go ahead. That yeah.
Anybody
Did
talking?
I did I answer your question?
I can't hear. I'm gonna have to leave and come back.
Okay, all right. See you in a minute, Creekside. But yeah, so the point of the bridge quarterback from my perspective, see if I'm right or wrong, guys, is to allow us to actually get our team in the right circumstance. So when we do get our quarterback, that he is in the right situation to thrive in his rookie contract, during his rookie contract. That's why I see a bridge quarterback. That makes any sense there, Creekside?
You said, I missed a little bit of it, but you said,
It's
allow
so you can build,
you.
you can build out your team. One,
Okay.
allow him to develop, right, without that pressure. So that way, in his rookie contract, hopefully year 2 through 4, right, 5 actually, because you remember you're gonna get the 5th year option. 2 through 5, you're in the process of winning playoff games and possibly get the Super Bowl and win.
Yeah,
Russell Wilson is a bridge quarterback.
that I understand that concept, but I guess my issue with it is I feel like you get a bridge quarterback after you drafted your quarterback, not before, because let's say we bring Hendon Hooker in, right, and he's not the guy, and we win 8 games. We just knocked ourselves out of a top 5 spot where if let's say Bryce is trash, we could have had a 2-win season and gone and got a top quarterback in the draft. So generally I'm against bridge quarterbacks. I don't
But you
I
absolutely right, though. You're absolutely right, though, brother. But the thing about it is, we already look at the mock drafts already, and the Panthers are drafting top 10, top 5, well, top 6, it's 5 and 6, and they still got the Panthers drafting a defensive player as opposed to a quarterback. So the pushback is going to be so heavy. You know, it's truly unfortunate because the coach will lose his job, but the pushback could be so heavy on the team not to not draft a quarterback. Even if they want Bryce to have another chance.
So, hey, check it out, Creekside. Look at the screen, man. As you can see in this on the screen, say Hooker, that's healthy now. Look where the range he was in, right?
right.
You know, if he's healthy now, the only thing that stopped him was his health, right? Look at the guys on the screen. Bo Nix is on here. See, he had a Bo Nix, right? Look at all these guys he ahead of. Look, the only person was ahead of him was CJ, right? Say he's not CJ, but he's ahead of Bo Nix. That's way better than Bryce Young. That's what
Yeah,
you know. Go
but
ahead.
if he's ahead of Bo Nix, I wouldn't even consider him a bridge quarterback. If he's better than Bo Nix, I would
Yeah,
say
but
this
that
is our quarterback.
it may be, but that's not going. I mean, be a good quarterback, but you're trying to win the Super Bowl, so you need somebody that's a game changer. So the problem is a lot of teams get a good quarterback and be happy. I want to win the Super Bowl. So if he's a good quarterback, but he ain't a game changer, draft my guy and develop him. We'll still play this guy, but we can get some wins here and there. But give me my guy in the building so we can win that Super Bowl. What you think, Leo?
I agree, brother. I mean, you need a dynamic player. You need a if the team is bad, like Carolina, when Cam came to Carolina, the team was bad, but they had a difference maker in Cam Newton. They had
Yeah.
Steve, and they had Cam. And in the next couple of years, you know, the next year they drafted Luke. So
Yeah.
yeah, you just gotta build through the draft. You gotta roll the dice and hit the lottery sometime. They missed on Bryce Young.
Here's the funny part. Do what 3 said. 3 said Bryce won the Heisman. Yes, I know Bryce won the Heisman because Hooker got hurt.
The man got hurt. Goodness gracious.
You see how bad this is,
But
Leo?
Bryce
Try
won the
too
Heisman
hard.
is like saying Tim Tebow won the Heisman. I mean,
Yeah, I
Tim
know.
Tebow didn't play
Ain't it funny though?
he didn't play 3 years in the NFL as a quarterback.
Yeah. This is crazy. And then he says, I thought it was a popularity contest. Okay. How
That's all it
popular was
is.
Hendon
That's all
Hooker
it is, a
compared to
popularity
Bryce?
contest with
These
Bryce
was
Young.
numbers.
No,
Remember? Go
he
ahead.
said in one breath, Bryce won the Heisman, and the next breath, I thought the Heisman was a popularity. I mean, pick something, man.
Man, they just be right. I don't think it's a real person. I just think it's Chat GPT talking. Him and his brother, they're not real people.
I
Just
think
throwing
what y'all
out.
They
gonna have
just
to
say, yeah, go ahead,
what y'all gonna
Creekside.
have to can y'all hear me good? I don't know. My mic's kind
Yeah,
of
we can hear
shitty.
you perfectly, Doc. We hear you perfectly. Go ahead, Creekside.
I
Yeah,
was gonna
perfect. Yes, sir.
say the narrative is it's going to be a storyline this season. So if Bryce plays well, it's going to be Carolina it was trash and they ruined him his first 2 years. If he plays bad, it's going to be Bryce got Reich fired. Bryce might get Canales fired. Bryce was a problem. So it's really going to be up to him what his story is going to be. Either
Very
way.
true. Very true.
Yeah, it's a lose-lose.
But the way this
Everything is in his hand. Everything is in his hand.
Creekside that this media is very fickle, and he will go from victim to villain in a snap of a damn finger. Especially these days with social media, he would turn into a meme for the rest of his life. They are vicious, man. They gonna
they're vicious.
go hard on. They're gonna go so hard on him. We could be like, damn, y'all ain't gotta go at him like that. He gonna turn into a running joke. Don't get these people fucked up. It's gonna go bad if it goes bad.
I believe personally this. I think his agent is trying to help the young man out, right, by playing these social media games.
Yeah.
That's a dangerous game. It always backfires. In the middle of the social media game, you know, you may have win some days, lose some days. The problem with it is we're so fickle, right? Like you said, as soon as somebody smell the BS, they're gonna turn on your ass. They're gonna turn on you. They're gonna be like, it was BS the whole time. It was BS the whole
exactly.
time.
It was BS the whole time.
Exactly.
And they're gonna start calling him a bust for the next 5 years. They're gonna call him a bust. It's coming. It's gonna be ugly.
It's gonna be vicious.
It's really gonna be ugly, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
And we don't like them, but you're gonna be right. We're gonna be sitting back. They doing too much.
Go ahead, Creekside. Give it to him.
I think is going to happen is we're going to be stuck in a conundrum because I do have us winning 9 games. The issue is going to be, let's say Bryce is average. He's just an average quarterback in those 9 games, and CJ gets $60 million a year. Will the team? Well, I do believe Brent Tillis is smart, but will the team let them hijack him or control the situation to where he's like, I won 9 games?
They're gonna point it. They're gonna point at the guy in the quarterback room with them. Go look. The only reason why you won they're gonna be looking dead in the face. They're gonna say the only way you won the Heisman because this guy got hurt. This guy beat you head to head. You heard what the reporter said to him yesterday. Did he bring that shit up to Bryce? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. They already starting it. They're gonna look at this. We can move on. You go ahead and go get that money. You think you earned that money? Go get it. We got somebody to take your place.
And I would agree Carolina has the leverage.
When people compare college to the pros, they make the mistake because I remember Peter Ward when he was in college, he was phenomenal, but it didn't translate to the NFL. So they want to accept the fact that he's not good enough.
Yeah, and the thing, like I said, Leo, if you look at it, say Hendon Hooker, right? He has translatable skills. 6'3", 220 pounds, rocket arm, right? And can run. The only thing stopped him was that he got hurt. Well, they can look at him and go, this is not a project. The thing held him back was he got hurt. That happens. And he can look at Bryce's guys and go, you could take a chance. Your guy had one good year, then ain't even that great. Or, you know what I'm saying? We can wait one more year, right? With you, and we'll give you one more chance. And your backup is the guy that's breathing down your throat. Your choice.
He
That's
won't.
how you play big boy ball. Yeah, go ahead.
But I believe in the contract. I believe that the Canales got guaranteed money. All the way through 4 years. Um, so I just think he he just filling out the quarterback room. But eventually, you know, they're gonna draft the quarterback. And
Yeah,
then he
yeah.
gonna
They're gonna have
he,
to
he gonna
draft.
be
Yeah.
he gonna get 2 years with that quarterback, and if 2 years
Mm.
don't work out, then he'll be fired because there's no way in the world I believe his personal agent would go in signing that contract with David Tepper with the
Uh-huh.
possibility of getting fired within 2 years.
Uh-huh.
Leo, there ain't no
I
way
don't
they're
see
gonna
that
resign him
happening.
because you gotta
Hey, three.
understand the new TV deal about to get signed and they about to add an extra game, so the revenue gonna go up. That shit gonna go around 60, 70 mil, bro.
Yeah,
By
that
the
Bryce
time
Young
his
won't
shit
get it.
come around.
He won't get a.
Yeah, but
Nobody
it
would give him that
depends.
contract.
It depends on how much the actual cap is going up. So every
It's
time
going up.
okay.
No,
Can I
no, the
ask a question?
ESPN NFL deal about to kick in next year, and also they're gonna add that extra damn game, bro. It's going up.
Okay.
And they just did Peacock, all that. What? Yeah, yeah, it's going up.
Yeah, it's all streaming now.
Was
Yeah,
Tillis the guy who gave Mahomes that 10-year contract? Is that
Yes, he
you know of?
was.
Okay.
He's
and they
very
thought it was
smart.
crazy at
He's
the
very
time.
smart. He's very
They thought it
smart.
was crazy.
He's very smart. He was the same guy that was telling them, "Let's get rid of Alex Smith. Let's
Hmm.
get rid of Alex Smith."
And
Yeah,
some of that is on
He
Mahomes too. A lot of that on Mahomes because he's really taking a pay cut. He watched Tom Brady and he know he can't keep a championship team being the highest
yeah,
paid
yeah.
quarterback in the
Long
league.
term,
He ain't
long
stupid.
term. Yeah, yeah, long term.
He ain't
Here, here,
stupid.
here,
What I,
here, here- here's the funny part. So if you think about it like this, it, Tillis got him to take that long term deal. The people didn't agree with them getting rid of Alex Smith at the time because remember Patrick only played 3 games. I think it was 3 games with Leo at the end of the season. It was 2 or 3
yeah,
games. It wasn't
I
many.
remember that. Yeah,
And they were like,
yeah.
oh, "Why are you getting rid of your quarterback? You just 13-3, some bullshit." They had a really good record, and they got rid of him.
yeah. They made the playoffs.
Yeah, they were like 13-3 or some shit. They had a really good
Hmm.
record. And they said, why would you get rid of your quarterback? Because they knew there was a ceiling. And this is the piece I was trying to say about even if Hooker comes in and Hooker's a good quarterback, that if he shows there's a ceiling, you don't keep it. This is the problem people not understanding with
Yeah,
Bryce. There's a ceiling that's been
yeah,
identified. If you say I
yeah.
can't win the Super Bowl with it, you get rid of it. It ain't personal.
That's why they
Business.
got rid of Teddy Bridgewater because there was a ceiling with Teddy Bridgewater.
And that's how you win Super Bowls. And we haven't got there yet. We haven't gotten there yet because we've held on to players sometimes that they were fan favorites, but they wasn't at the top of the league. We drafted poorly, so we had to keep their ass. But I think we're doing better. You know, what you think, Creekside?
I think that if they do believe in Bryce, they're gonna have to pay him before CJ, not after.
But what if they don't pay him at all?
If they don't pay him
And
at
they say
all, then they're good.
we're picking up your fifth year option. We picking up your fifth year option. You choose to come, here's your fifth year option. You don't choose to come, okay. Hey, Hooker, you start. Draft your quarterback.
Yeah,
He
but
That's
I
it.
won't
feel
be
like
here
in
to get
that
a. He won't
scenario,
be. He won't be here to get the 5th year option. Once they bench him again, they're gonna offer him. They gonna offer him to anybody who give him anything 7, 6 round pick for him. He can't be on the team anymore because of the conversation about him being benched again. It's gonna be a fiasco.
Yeah, that's true. You're right about that.
I
It's
I
unfortunate.
agree with Leo, but I think what we haven't considered is, which is the good thing, is they might just be cleaning up a used car. Like they might be saying, let's put everything around him, make him look average, and we might get a second round pick for him, like they did for Sam Darnold or somebody. Like if they put enough talent around him to where he could look average, they might be able to trade him for more assets and still go get their quarterback next year.
I hear you,
Yeah,
brother,
well,
but Bryce Young talent level is not there with Sam. Sam has a stronger arm. Sam is more
yes.
he's big, he's larger, he's bigger, he's faster, and his arm talent, Bryce Young can't move the ball down the field with velocity on the ball. He has to throw with uncanny anticipation, which is very talented at, but you run the risk of having that ball intercepted if you throw the ball too early. He
Yep.
can't be
And
late. Bryce Young can't be late.
no,
He can't
no,
be late on the
no,
pass. He
no,
can't be
no,
late.
no. He don't have the ability to push it. So say I'm like a half a second off my timing. I'm Bryce. It's over. Game play over. The
That
other
ball is going
guys
to
with
intercept
their
it.
arm strength, they can make it work. You know what I'm saying? Put them a little more oomph on it. These guys,
Hey, people ain't going to agree.
yeah.
Stetson Bennett is better than Bryce Young. Stetson Bennett, who played for the Rams, he is a better quarterback than Bryce Young is. But he won't get the opportunity because
No, he ain't gonna get no, he ain't gonna get the
he's not
opportunity.
going to opportunity. But Stetson Bennett playing in preseason, playing back up, he's a better passer of football than Bryce Young is.
It looks that way, but I haven't seen him playing real game. So I'm trying to hold the
No,
same
I
energy as
mean,
far as
but but in preseason, like I say, every preseason game, this dude is like putting up over 200 yards passing. Like every
Oh
time he
yeah,
played in the
oh
pre,
yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, preseason he looks
this
great.
dude, but this dude, the starting quarterback for the Panthers, don't even look good in preseason. Like,
I know, and I'm trying to keep the same energy in the sense. You're right, Leo. I'm trying to be fair and say preseason don't count towards a record, which is
you're right,
true.
man.
It just shows your progression or not. It shows if you're learning or not. And Bryce has been showing. And he
He
hasn't been the most
improved. He
studious.
improved a lot.
Yeah,
Towards the end of the year, he improved,
but
but that
where
started
did it
from
go? Where did
zero,
it go in the preseason though? Where did it go?
backwards.
Okay, he's not
Eh,
making me feel comfortable with it. That's all I'm saying.
The team
When
is
I
not
when
comfortable. They walking on eggshells around that dude, man.
yeah, so that's the
They
reason
they
why
messed up, man.
when I pulled up the Creekside, when I pulled up all that preseason stuff, it wasn't to say that, hey, this is if you do, y'all amazing in preseason, that's the way it's gonna work during the season. No, I was looking for tendencies, right? Were you able to put the guys in the right position? Were you able to throw on time? Is your footwork good? Did your throwing actually get better? Those things that are repeatable. And he was showing me no. Go ahead, Creekside.
It's not
Well,
in him.
yeah, it's one of those things where it's like we're in year 3. You have to fix your footwork or you won't last in the NFL.
Footwork ain't gonna fix Bryce Young.
Here we go. What's up, Nick?
What's up, dude?
You know,
Did you guys talk about that Micah Parsons trade already? That's solid, right?
Yeah, that's solid. That's solid.
It's solid. I'm happy for them. And that
Yeah.
happy for
linebacker
who?
room, Edgerrin Cooper, Quay Walker, and now Micah Parsons. Geez, the Packers got a solid linebacker room.
They got that dude. They got another defensive end that's pretty good. Gary, I think his name.
Gary
Oh,
Rashad.
Rashawn. Yeah.
Rashad Gary. Yeah, Green Bay, man, barring quarterback play. I mean,
Yeah,
they
because
got a good
Jordan Love
team,
ain't
man.
it.
Nah, Jordan Love. I mean, Jordan Love is good. It's just he get hurt all the time.
Hey, the best ability is availability.
But they made the playoffs the last 2 years, though.
I mean, they ain't do nothing with it. There's plenty of teams that made the playoffs. My Charlotte Hornets made the playoffs a lot in the 2000s. That didn't make them good.
Jordan Love is good, my friend. He is a good quarterback.
I
He's
think
good.
he's
Look
He's
at that
good.
quarterback.
That's the answer.
Hey,
That's
look at those numbers, man.
not great.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, 47.
Look, 4 years.
Who that?
He got
Oh, you
4
talking about
years,
Parsons?
188 million.
It's pretty sick.
They were desperate. They were desperate for a pass rusher. And Michael
He
Parsons,
got
how old is he?
$62
24?
million in the first year of the deal. 62 in 1 year.
Is he that young? I thought he was 26.
He's at 26.
I'm not sure. How old is he? I'm not sure how
I'm
old he
looking
is.
he
it up
came
right
out
now.
with
He's
J.C.
26.
Horn.
26, born in 99.
26. I mean, he's a good player, man. They needed that.
But
I
that
mean,
is
Green Bay ain't had no pass rush.
amazing.
That's
Yeah,
an
but that's
overpay. I'm gonna be honest.
that is
It's all overpaid. Everybody gets overpaid.
$47 million a year for a pass rusher.
That's the going rate, brother.
No, it
But
ain't.
look here,
No, that's
but
$12
Wiley,
million
but
more than no boy did. Go ahead.
but Wiley, I mean, the Vikings gave the Panthers what 5 and a 4 for elderly wide receiver. I mean, it's
Yeah, but
based
what I'm saying
upon
is
how desperate you are. Green Bay didn't have no pass
it's
rush.
desperate. That's desperate. Well, it's not the going rate. It's desperate, right? The reason why I said because Boza that had a better overall career, right? At the time when he both got signed, you look at
Yeah.
their numbers from the time they came in the NFL and got signed. Boza got 35. That's 12 more a year than Boza.
Yeah, but Bosa, in my opinion, is truly
That
on
was
the
like
other
2
side
years
of his
ago, though,
career.
brother.
Go ahead, Nick. Yeah, I
I
heard
would,
you 5 years ago.
yeah, I feel like Bosa's on a different side of his career though. Like Bosa was good a few years ago, even last year he was good, but I'm sorry, I wouldn't pay Nick Bosa $40 million. By the
No,
way,
but he
shout
gonna
out
Not
want it
now,
Flame.
now.
not now, not. But then your
What's
boy
up,
got paid
Flame?
last year. What's his name? The dude from the Browns. He got paid.
Myles Garrett.
Yeah,
Yeah, let me look
Myles
up
Garrett.
Miles' numbers.
Myles got 40 a year.
that's what I'm saying. I mean, they was getting paid, man. But
Yeah, but
production.
Miles is a different animal though. That's an animal.
Yeah, but the difference is Micah Parsons is, like we just said, 26. Myles Garrett is 30.
Yeah,
How
That's what I'm
much longer can
saying.
he genuinely do it? Like, if we are saying Trey Hendrickson can't do it much longer, why do we believe Myles Garrett can do it longer?
Because Miles Garrett is a freak of
Yeah,
nature.
Myles Garrett. And there hasn't been Myles Garrett been doing it his whole career. Henderson just been doing it the last 2 years.
Fair.
And if you look at the athletic gifts that both came with in the league, Miles Garrett can't be blocked whether you put him on the inside, the outside. He can light off across. He's like Jones, right? Chris Jones.
Yeah.
Him and Chris Jones, those guys are. There's only like when they had what's his name? The guy in the Rams.
Aaron Donald?
Those guys, yeah, Aaron Donald.
Aaron
Those
Donald, yeah.
guys, there's only like 5 guys I believe you pay like that, right? Because they can literally change everything.
Absolutely. And
But these other, yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. Aaron Donald is one of those dudes that I don't really care. If they told me I had to pay him like a quarterback, I'd have been like, whatever.
Yeah,
There's pictures of him being blocked by 3 people.
Yeah, he changes the game.
Yeah.
I'm saying Micah. I don't know if Micah does it to that extent.
To a degree, brother, he does because he outside of playing nose tackle, he can go up and down the line, brother.
Well, not just that, but you're going to be able to throw him anywhere. You're going to be able to throw him, going over a guard, going over a center, going through a tackle, whatever it may be. So you're just going to constantly move that offensive line around. That's why I feel like we're slowly getting to the point. We did this with basketball a few years ago, positionless basketball now. We're getting closer to where a lot of these guys, you're either going to be like basically the line guys, or you're going to be secondary, and that's it. And you're going to start seeing guys like we're seeing with Ransom go from playing safety to maybe playing linebacker a little bit, or a dude that's playing an edge rusher all of a sudden going inside and all this other stuff. So I think that could drastically change the NFL long term.
Whatever happened to the term tweener? They used to call people tweeners.
Oh,
exactly.
that's a good one.
You know what? Tweeners are the new superstars.
But you had to have the physical. You had to have the physical attributes to be a tweener. Like you had to be like, you got to be really talented, like physically.
Yep. Aaron Donald, when he came in, they thought he was a tweener, right? But he came, but his gifts were way. You could see it. I remember that draft. I was like, there's something different about that guy. I didn't really watch that many pin games, but when I watched, I was like, that dude is doing the stuff that Sapp was doing, but look better.
Okay. I didn't see it at all either. I was like, what? This dude? What the hell? My man from Pittsburgh? Like what?
Yeah. Hey,
But he
Flame
got
Jesus sent us another
a high
super
motor,
chat.
man.
He got a $5 super chat. It says 3. Just told you what Bryce has to do this year to make me happy. A Super Bowl run is all
Super Bowl run.
all it takes. Are you happy now?
He said a Super Bowl run.
Are you happy now?
The laws of physics.
The
laws of physics won't allow Bryce Young to take nobody to the Super Bowl.
Bryce Young ain't going to no Super Bowl, and if he does, I literally have a tweet that says I'll eat a literal crow. So I know that shit ain't happening. But I want to know: did you guys see what I posted earlier and tagged BCP in about that week 2 tape?
Let's see. Let me go back up here.
Oh yeah, another guy, you guys might know him, Jay Cork on Twitter. He posted something and he sent me a message and he's like, "Yo, did you see that a lot of these, or basically all of the Bryce snaps from week 2 can't be found on NFL.com?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" So apparently it's like basically hidden. He's not marked as a passer and all this other stuff.
Of course. That's the
bro.
reason
That's what I'm
why.
saying.
Hey, hey, Nick, that's why I go. Watch. I'm gonna show you something. See, this is the piece that I do. I'm gonna stop sharing this screen. I'm gonna show you the screen that I got. Because the NFL, you're right. But if you go to this site here, and I put it in the chat earlier, I put it out again.
Oh, okay.
You put this one right here, because it's a betting site, right?
Huh?
What it'll do is it shows you everything. Now watch this. And what I like about it is this. Watch. Let me put Bryce in here. Young, Bryce. Now watch this. If you go down here, those all the games. But look, look. See, it breaks it down here to every single thing. Look. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that, Nick.
Nice.
What type of defense he's playing against? Was it indoor, outdoor? Look. By quarter, look.
Hell yeah.
Now watch this. You can break it down here. Then the people keep. Then the last thing it does is it talks about the fantasy piece of this.
Yeah.
I like it for people that betting money. They want to know the truth. They don't give a shit about nobody's feelings.
Exactly.
And then lastly, you look at here. It breaks it down those bad passes. And if you look at this and you get each player, especially when I did Coker, it shows Coker as drop passes, right?
Yeah.
But what's considered a drop pass is any pass in your area. That was 4.3%. However, we know Coker didn't drop not one pass last year.
Yeah.
But that means 4.3% of the passes that went to him, the shit was uncatchable, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It was uncatchable.
We're genuinely at the point where we need to see the improvement from Bryce Young. And regardless if anybody wants to be like critical of me or anybody for being critical of Bryce Young, I'm sorry. I'm a fan. I pay money to go to games. I pay to watch it. I do all that other stuff. I want to see the product that I want to see as well. So I don't really love the idea that's like, oh man, I can't be critical of him here. Or I hate the narrative of like, oh, we just have to throw out the rookie season and stuff like that. Hey, regardless of what he went through, it still happened. We can't take him off the tape. We can't, wipe that thing from memory. That's not Doctor Strange. Like we just kind of have to accept that. And I hate it because sometimes we'll be like, oh man, we got to keep this season because you see what he improved. It's like, okay, yeah, but the only way you see that year 2 improvement, quote unquote, for the last 10 games is if you put it in the context of the entirety of the first season.
Yes. The interesting part of this, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use that site every Monday, right?
Yeah.
The reason why is because we can really see down to the granular level what the hell happened, right?
Yep.
And we do it week by week by week. Then you can see what's up with this guy. It ain't my biased opinion. It'll be straight facts down the middle. How did he do against the types of defenses? What part of the? I mean, this is not hard stuff. The same thing when you look at our receivers. This is the reason why I'm saying we can get rid of Adam. Because when we look down in the stats and we looked at Coker, what it showed was during the time that we thought Adam was getting the ball, actually he was throwing the shit with the Leggett and Coker. The problem is the percentage of bad passes were there.
Yeah. And the problem is that if you're the supercomputer, why are you making bad passes? Especially because we can't deny the accuracy. But then at the same time, if I go look at your 2 years of accuracy, you're a 60% passer. You are arguably closer to Anthony Richardson than you are to Daniel Jones.
Very true.
And that's the part that hurts. Like, that's not something that I'm happy to say. It's absolutely, just like Brad said, it's a prove it year for not only Bryce, but no offense, I think it's for Canales too. And again, I'm a big Canales guy. I just feel like, man, you bring in, I love the comment that he said about Hendon Hooker. Oh man, I just got this big, thick something, and I was like, oh, okay. So the opposite,
scrappy, yeah.
Yeah, the opposite of Bryce Young.
Yeah, you can't say about Bryce.
Yeah,
I played it earlier. And that smirk on his face at the end, I paused it right at the smirk.
There you go. Yeah, dude, it's so funny. Like, I understand so many people say don't like believe what the coaches are saying, but there's so many times where especially Canales just starts to talking and he just gives it up. Like he does not have the PR training that say a Pete
No,
Carroll or even
no, he can't hold it.
has.
He can't hold the water.
No, he can't. He can't. I
Oh,
literally did
you
the
talking about
Todd Bowles
Canales?
breakdown.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he can't hold it. He can't hold it.
yeah. If he
Nah,
feels some
he
type
can't.
of way, he's going to tell you.
I ain't mad at that. That's a person you could trust right there, man.
Do
I
y'all remember
agree.
that game? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead now. Go
Oh, I
ahead.
was gonna say, do y'all remember that game where we were losing and they benched Andy, and then they put Bryce in the game, and Canales said they put Bryce in the game because they didn't want Andy to get hurt.
Oh wow, I
That
missed
shit was
that. I did not.
hilarious.
They did. He
That's
did say that.
crazy.
Creekside, hey man, you about to get some fire on you, man. You
Yeah,
telling the
you about to
truth
get the
around here.
fire.
You can't be telling the truth around here.
I was just
Nah,
bringing it to
bro,
the
you
point to
can't.
say Canales can't hide his hand at all.
No,
Yeah,
he can't do it. He can't do it.
but let me ask y'all this: why did they can't find a film on that dude? Like, is there a conspiracy going on?
I mean, it's probably just, no offense. We're at the point now where if Canales truly told David Tepper, if he went into that meeting to get hired and told him, I'm going to fix Bryce or I'm going to tie my thing to Bryce, Canales is now realizing that that's not going to work. And vice versa. Tepper's probably also figuring that out, that this experiment is not going to work with Bryce. So if that's the case, you need to hide as much of it as you can. And no offense, you probably need to feed him early to try and get him some early success. Because otherwise, again, like I've said, if we start down 0-2, 0-3 or something like that, it is going to be a very, very short leash for Bryce Young.
I can agree with that. So do
I
you
don't see
what? Do you trade for a veteran?
No, I in my opinion, you are already going to suck. You put Bryce out there for as much as you can, or as much as the fan base can handle, because there will come a point if the product is that bad,
Yeah.
that the fans will say, you got to pull him. Give me Andy Dalton at this point. But then, to
Enough
be
is
honest,
enough.
that's where I feel like Hendon Hooker
That's
comes
great.
in.
That's funny.
Like that's where Hendon Hooker comes in. He could be like, hey man, I'm going to put in Hendon Hooker here. He's going to develop a little bit. He's more of my style quarterback, tall, got an arm, a little bit elusive and everything like that, everything that Bryce isn't. And then go out there and see. And if, if Hendon Hooker sucks, then you're like, man, I don't really know what to do. I might as well just put Bryce back in there and see if you rekindle the fire. But if you have to bench this dude every year, like, he ain't a starting quarterback.
I'm gonna get benched and shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, like if he gets benched again, I think his career's over.
Yeah, it's over with, man.
Yeah.
At least as a starter.
That's true.
That is hilarious. Yeah, the Panthers in the conundrum, man.
They are, and it's a horrible place to be as a fan. That's why I hate when people are like, "Oh man,
is.
you want this?" It's like, no, I don't. I want a Super Bowl.
No, exactly.
But
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna, Dunkin' Donuts glaze somebody because I want wins. I want wins, but I want it to be done the right way. I would have much rather us gone out and got a competent GM and all these other things. But everyone kept telling me, nah, man, Dan Morgan and this and that. And now we're here. So we got to see this out. It's either going to end positively or it's all going to come down in flames.
But let me ask y'all this. Do you think that when they were doing the interview process for a general manager, the other individuals applying for the job, did they tell David Tepper, hey, if you give me the job, I'm getting rid of Bryce? Was Dan Morgan being hired contingent on Bryce still being a quarterback?
It's possible. We don't know. We don't know that. We don't know if Canales linked himself. We don't know any of that, because that's where I honestly think that the ship kind of fractured with Frank Reich, because it was Frank Reich, Deuce Staley, and Josh McCown that wanted Stroud. And I'm willing to bet, regardless of what anybody says, you can go back and watch the tape. Yes, Reich eventually comes out and says, hey, it was all a unanimous decision. Yeah, that was about a week and a half after we saw him constantly come up there and they were pumping up Stroud. We had the audio of behind the scenes, like all of that stuff had already happened. So it was trying to change the narrative for sure.
Nick, see if I'm wrong, you and Leo. I think that he has an NDA. Somebody gave him a phone call and said, hey, you got that $50 million.
We know that.
Why do you keep me that $50 million? You got to say
keep your
nice
goddamn
stuff
mouth shut.
No, say nice stuff when we call on you. So they called on him. He didn't bend over too bad, but guess what he did? He kind of bent over.
Man, I said that man I got paid to shut up, because there's no way in the world, because I got fired from my job. And it's like, yeah, why you get fired? Man, let me tell you why. but he ain't saying nothing. He just got niceties to
He
say,
can't.
man.
He
He can't.
can't
He done
say
got
nothing.
that. He done got that. He
And
done got
he
that.
knows he's never getting another NFL job. It ain't about the new job in the future. It's
Mm-mm.
about keeping his $50 million that he got.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, not
It's
just that, but do you guys remember when he was announced? Remember the big video they put out that was like Frank walking on the field and being like, they played the promos from him back in the day, throwing the first touchdown and everything. And it's like, you went from that and being like, oh my God, we brought back this, storied Carolina Panther to being like, this dude is dog water. Get him the fuck out of here.
Well, that's
it
it.
did.
That's anybody. That's anybody that leaves the Panthers. Brian Burns was a good player when
Damn,
he
you
was here,
cooking with that.
and then soon as he leave, oh, he ain't shit. Never had double digit sack, which
They
he did
ain't
have double
shit.
digit sack, or he ain't had the pressures, or this and that, or he didn't bend the. Okay, soon as he leave, Jeremy Chin won't shit. Not matter he was damn near rookie of the year. You know what I'm saying? But he wasn't shit when he was here. He couldn't cover. He couldn't do this. He couldn't do that.
Brian
Anybody that
Burns?
leaves here, no, Jeremy Chin.
No, I'm talking about
Anybody that
Brian
leaves,
Burns too. They shit
oh
talked
yeah,
him
yeah,
out the
yeah,
way.
yeah. Well, they shit talk Frankie Luvu, and then he made it all pro. They
Yep.
shit talk everybody that leaves here. You know what I'm saying? What about Chalk? DJ Chalk couldn't catch a cold. He wasn't nothing. He was just an all pro. No, Pro Bowler the year before. He came
Yeah.
here. It was never Bryce was the problem. Frank did not want Bryce. Let's stop doing
I
this.
agree.
David Tepper drafted Bryce at the Super Bowl. He told him as much. We don't play it. It's videotape proving that. David Tepper wanted Bryce Young. He manipulated his way to number one
Yep.
so that he
He
could
said
pick
manipulated.
Bryce
He
Young.
did. He did.
He did. He
But
did.
but he didn't do that. I mean, the dumbass owner did that. It ain't him, Bryce
No,
Young.
that's
No,
what.
it
Yeah,
was Tepper. It
that's
was
what I said.
Tepper that did
That's
it.
what I
Yeah,
said.
That's
yeah.
what I'm
He
saying.
talking
You
about.
say
That's why I said.
manipulated. I ain't
Manipulated.
Yeah.
blaming Bryce for getting drafted number
No, no,
one.
no, 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 no.
No.
The
David
owner
Oh,
Tepper.
manipulated.
oh,
David
okay, okay. I
Tepper
thought you said
manipulated
Bryce
his way
did.
to one because the coach and the GM was going to go to 3. Leo, remember that? They were going to go to 3 and pick up Scribe because the media was going to make the Texans, who was the worst team in the league, pick Bryce Young. They had already said it. Chicago
But
stays at
who the
1.
Bears are gonna draft then? Who the Bears are gonna draft?
They were probably going to trade with somebody, or either they were going to draft a position if they couldn't get out the pick, because see they didn't need a quarterback at the time,
Oh, that's
or
right. They
they
had my
wasn't going to
man.
get a
Field. They had
quarterback.
just drafted
They
Fields
had
like the
Fields.
year
They
before.
was
Yeah.
going, yeah. So you see what I'm saying? So if we went with 3, traded with Arizona, we would have got CJ.
You believe that Houston was gonna draft Bryce Young?
Yeah,
Okay.
because at the time, see, the media drives that pick. They was saying that Bryce was the most ready. Bryce was the this.
Yeah, yeah,
Bryce
yeah,
was
yeah.
the
It
game
was big
changer.
time.
Bryce
You're
was.
right.
So
Hey,
that's what.
mm-hmm.
That's why we went up and got him. That's
Yeah.
well, the owner went up and got him because he ate. He drank the Kool Aid.
He drunk it all day.
Hey,
Goddamn.
The
hey,
coach,
hey.
the coach which knew better. The coach which knew better wanted
Yep.
C.J. Stroud.
True statement. And the reason why I think he would have got drafted by them is this. At that time, Leo, people don't remember, because I was looking at I was new at this podcast and stuff, right? So I'm looking at all the podcasters all over the place, different teams. And they were trying, those podcasters was Bryce. Now, and for the Texans. So if he'd have been there, we wouldn't have been number one. They would have forced the hand.
Yeah, the
You
forced it.
know? Yeah.
Yeah. They
Remember,
was
I
even
told you
saying,
PR, man.
look at what they were
PR.
saying. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
look what they were saying about CJ was hard head.
Yeah,
CJ
oh
was
yeah, yeah.
young.
I was so
CJ
mad.
Flunk
I
the
was like,
test.
where
Flunk
the
the
fuck is this
test.
bullshit
He
coming
wasn't
from,
catching
man?
game. He
I was
wasn't calling
pissed
his
off.
plays. He was saying, what they
That
what they
motherfucker was
Dave.
that
I think
dude
it's
was
David,
good.
coordinator over there at the time, was calling the plays for him. All types of stuff.
Yeah, the coach said that the not Urban Meyer, but I forgot Ohio State coach, but he was like, where they coming from with this?
Day,
Like
day,
this,
day,
this
day.
oh yeah, Ryan Day. He was like, where they coming from? This dude's a good person. Like this dude, every time I turn on TV when in school, CJ was a Christian dude going to church, talking about the Lord every 10 minutes. Then you turn on the film, this dude throwing the ball like a motherfucking god. I'm like, yo, what is going on? But like you say, bro, the media. I remember Lombardi. He had put out an article saying that CJ was, hard headed, entitled, and all this and that, standoffish. And I remember calling on Big Cat Show. I was pissed off. I'm like, yo, man, this is fucking bullshit, man. Don't believe that shit, man. That shit is it's a it's a storm of bullshit. They trying to get nobody not to draft that motherfucker. And I said they better not pass on that dude. They gonna fucking regret it. Don't listen to this bullshit because ain't nobody's. This shit is coming out of nowhere. This is a fucking smear campaign, exactly. And he smear campaign his ass to Houston, and now see what we got.
Yeah. If you'd have believed everything, CJ was a thug.
Exactly. I'm like,
Thug.
this dude
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about the road already
yeah,
10 minutes.
yeah. Well, yeah, Leo, guys, I'm telling you, if we'd have went to 3, and here's the funny part,
Mm-hmm.
we didn't have to give up DJ Moore. We
Nope.
didn't have to give up Brian Burns either. If we'd have
No.
stayed at
Yeah,
3.
they wouldn't ask for all that. Yeah,
All
they
they
would.
actually they were no, because remember our assistant GM at the time just came from Arizona. He had worked the deal out. The deal was minimum.
They want
We
no
wouldn't have to
damn
we
5
didn't have to
picks
ruin
the
our
next
team.
5 years.
No, it was like 1 or 2 picks. And they were like second round.
That's crazy, man. Well,
It
the
was
owner.
like 1 second round and 1 other, or maybe it was 1 second round. I can try to look it up, but it wasn't that much. You
I
know,
mean,
Yeah.
Carolina pretty much
I
gave
know
up
it
what.
didn't. Yeah, it didn't require DJ Moore. I know
You're
that.
right. It I think we also need to look at the fact that the Packers basically paid really close, not the same, but close to what Carolina paid for Bryce Young.
Yeah.
What you talking for Michael Parsons?
Yep. Close to the same thing.
Yeah, they
I
got
mean, but
2. They got next year and the year 27. But it's gonna be,
yeah, but
but
they're
check it out. But
contenders.
it's gonna be a low draft pick though.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's the difference. We got more of a value out of it.
they're contenders.
Yeah, because we gave up DJ Moore a first or I'm sorry, 2 firsts and 2 seconds, which is the same thing that they gave up. They gave up Kenny Clark 2 firsts and 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You actually when Green Bay is in there with Minnesota and Detroit, you do that
You need
when you're
that.
close like
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have a choice. They're trying to contend for a Super Bowl.
Yeah, it's gonna be a dogfight to come out of that division. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Whoever's coming out of that division needs what? 12 wins?
At least.
At least
At
12,
least.
man.
At
Hey,
least.
you're right.
At least.
People don't understand how good the Ravens are, man.
I think they're fantastic.
The Ravens got a good fucking team, man.
Yeah.
I wonder if the Ravens play Philadelphia this year. I would love to see that game.
Oh yeah.
Well, you might see it in the bowl. That might be that bowl game.
Hey, you right, brother. You right.
That might be the bowl game, bruh.
Man, the Ravens,
Only
I
thing
be
that's
I'll
gonna
see.
hold them is probably the Broncos and the Bills. That's the only thing that'll hold them out of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can
I
see
don't
it,
know,
man.
man. Travis Kelsey got engaged. It might be his year.
ain't this year.
Nah, this
They're
is
gonna put
last year
they're gonna
playing football. He
they're
need to
gonna
go
put his
on here,
ass
man.
they're gonna put his ass on the bench.
Travis
But they
Kelce,
they
yeah,
reloaded though.
Well,
they gonna put him on the bench.
him and T Swizz were reportedly buying a house in Cincinnati because he's always said he wanted to play for the Browns. So I think that after this year he moves to the Browns.
Man, that man gonna retire, man. 'Cause I don't see Kansas City winning it though, man. Because my man gonna be out 6 games. Last year they were struggling to win. They really ain't
Well, they
improved
got
too much.
they got them falling back, Leo. I mean, like what
Yeah,
they been there? Decade, damn near a decade. So I mean, it's time. It's time.
yeah. They were rolling, man. They were rolling.
Yeah, it's time.
If it
What you
wasn't for the
got? What you
Eagles,
got?
if it
Three.
wasn't the Eagles, I see that they could have beat anybody else outside of probably
Yeah.
Baltimore. Yeah,
What you got? Three and 5 years, 3 and 6 years, something like
that's
that. So
crazy.
come on, bro. Like you good.
You good, man.
You
It's time to
good.
sit back and just start over a little bit.
You know what, Goat? I got to ask you, what's your official prediction for the Panthers, or have you not put it out yet?
Nick, I was saying, bro,
Oh shit! Look at the time.
before we stepped into Tennessee, I was saying that we could fall into 8 games,
Okay.
and that way Bryce Young was going to be saved. We
Okay.
build a defense, this and that. That was my like, damn, Bryce is gonna fucking be here. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? But seeing what I seen in Tennessee, that even with all this offense, everything around him, and he still can't move the ball. Negative yardage. Oh man, no. Five,
Yeah,
5 to 6, 5 to 6, and
I
his
agree.
ass is
I,
gone.
I think my prediction officially is going to be 6, but I could absolutely see a scenario where it's 5. To be honest, I could see
Yeah.
a scenario where it's 2.
Oh wow.
I
Oh what?
I no that I've already
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Explain
I've
yourself.
already thought about it. Okay, so first game, obviously we're going into SLR said 4-13. That's an interesting one. Yeah, I think that there's a scenario where we go into the Jacksonville game. It's the first game. We're kind of getting some pieces together. Defense isn't fully there. Ickham's not playing. So there's a lot of excuses as to why this team could lose that game. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Game 2, we go into Arizona. We really compete, but you know what? Kyler Murray finally took a tiny bit of a step forward, and Marvin Harrison Jr. is truly him. It's time that we have a real realization that, hey, our offense is starting to maybe get something going, but we just can't win that game. So that's 0-2. Then we go into a divisional game against, my opinion, they're going to be the division winners, or at least the division contenders, the Falcons. We lose that game. I mean, that's a scenario where we're starting to go down, and then we got to go to Drake May. We've got to go to a few different places in a row. Even the Jets, to be honest with you, or the Dolphins, who might not even have Devon Achane. If we go 3 or 4 games in a row without a win, I could see a scenario where we don't get one for a while.
So at 0-3, what is the vibe?
Oh, it's Dave Canales, isn't it? What's going on? What's going on with Bryce Young? He's got all these weapons, all this other stuff. Should we put in Dalton? All that other stuff. And that's what I think the fan base isn't ready for. And I hate to say that because, again, I want us to win a Super Bowl every year. I'm one of those guys. I'm happy with that. But the reality of it is that the schedule doesn't get easier. I'm sorry. It gets considerably harder. Your early wins are within the first 10 weeks. So if you don't come out of that first 10 weeks with at least 3, 4, hopefully 5 wins, you're
5 wins,
boned.
yeah.
You're boned.
Yeah.
I just had to come on because I'm sitting here laying down trying to go to sleep listening to the show. And I
Wearing the
said,
shit out
man,
you, huh?
no, but y'all talking so much fact, you know what I'm saying? Talking about CJ, like how they lied on him. And I just had to come on and say that brother's so humble, man, because I met CJ his last year at Ohio State, driving trucks up in Columbus in the damn mall, him and some of his teammates. And a person with a bad attitude, they'll blow you off. And so I seen him. I'm like, damn, there go CJ. So I hollered at him, told him good luck on the season, and he was humble as hell, man. Came to talk to me and everything. So that bullshit, that narrative they push about CJ being stand up, man. Hell no, man. CJ a humble dude, good dude. You know when you come across a good person, you feel energy. That dude is a good humble dude. You know what I'm saying? So that was some bullshit they were pushing with goddamn CJ.
Oh, yeah. They used the CT score or the C2 score against him for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's never been leaked. Y'all ain't heard nobody say that, use that as a high regard since.
Yep. Yeah, because their argument now is Bryce Young was better than CJ Stroud, but we haven't seen that in literally any game. Even the game where Bryce beat CJ Stroud, no offense, that wasn't really that was more of a team effort. And again, if we can't give
and I still think that game was bought and paid for. My goddamn conspiracy minded ass. I really think CJ was told to throw this game for Bryce. I really think that. I think CJ was told to throw that goddamn game.
I can't go behind you on
I know. That's me pulling my arm out the socket. That's just me and my conspiracy minded thinking. Because CJ even said that was the worst game he ever played in his fucking life. So
that's the worst game he ever played. Now.
The worst game he ever played. Going back to Pee Wee.
But they damn sure didn't give him nothing in that preseason game. You can believe that.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
They gave him that deal in that preseason. Yeah. Man, if anybody sits around here talking preseason don't matter, this and that. No, it don't matter on the scoreboard. But those first reps, 1 versus 1, those boys are playing, man. Nobody
Absolutely.
in the league is going to tell you that they're not playing, that they're going half speed. They're playing. So, and they look terrible. So
Yeah.
it is what it is.
And not
Yeah.
just that, but Canales literally came out and said, "You guys may think that the preseason doesn't matter, but this is how I figure out the team." Like,
Exactly.
so it does matter. Period. It may not matter to fantasy implications or like now. I've had this whole like weird narrative where again we've had 3 offensive linemen with injuries in the preseason: Ickham, Damian Lewis, and Robert Hunt. That is not a good start to the season. And everyone's like, "Oh man, you're seeing something that's not there." It's like, no, man, the preseason is showing us that Dave is concerned about that offensive line depth. We brought in three offensive linemen for the practice squad.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
All right. So the problem that I'm having, particularly with this team under Dave Canales, first of all, they have no identity and no direction. In your second year, you're supposed to have identity and
I
a
think
direction.
we have an identity though.
Nah, no, we don't.
Our
No, we don't.
identity was explained in the Browns game. We ran for more yards than any team that
Okay.
week.
All right.
We were
All
a
right.
rush
Okay.
first team.
That may be true though. That may be true. Only in preseason. He does not do that in the regular season.
He takes the ball out of
No,
their hands.
no.
No.
He
I'm
said
saying you're
we had
right.
an identity. No, he said we had an identity last season. We was gonna run the ball. We was gonna be a run first team. Didn't do it. Now he coming in his second year with the same. Dave could not. He repeats himself. That's all he doing. He repeated this. Say we did the same thing when he did in preseason, not playing the players. Then he doing it again. So he expect the first 3 games. He expect they're supposed to go what 2-1 or 3-0. That's not going to happen. We
I
most
agree with
definitely
you.
not going, especially if every team already knows.
This is what I think. This is what this is what I think about that. I think by him being a quarterback guy and a receiver guy, he wants to get them out first. And then when it don't work, he reverts back to the run.
That's true. So okay, now if you look at his play calling last season, he'll run the ball early in the game, but once he start panicking, when they technically really not down by that much, he start panicking. Now he acting like Bryce's Drew Brees, Patrick Mahomes back there. You know
Well,
what
he
I'm saying?
should be. He should be where we drafted him. He should be.
That's my pushback to that.
That's
Yeah,
not advertising. That's not the
it's not
advertising.
Canales.
That may be true though, but if you don't have that quarterback, you have to lean on the running game. I don't care how boring it is. If you got to run it 30 or 40 times, you have to do that. Don't come out pre-games or doing Monday through Thursday and say we're going to run the ball. Then you get in Sundays. Then you run the ball in the first quarter. You abandon in the second quarter. You try to run it in the third, and you completely abandon in the fourth.
Okay.
I agree
Hold on a
with
second,
you.
dude. LRC, check it out, man. Okay. So Monday's show, we're gonna do our all 22s, right? We'll have to look at this because I agree with that part of the year. So I started actually looking at all the film because what I found is when we should have been running the ball at the beginning of the actual games, their ass was stacking the box. Bryce had such a bad reputation that they continued to stack the box. So he had to pass the ball to try to pass our way out of the shit. That's not how you're supposed to do it. It goes against every norm that you know about. I know about. But he sucked that bad, man. Go ahead, Nick.
I agree with what he's saying, though. Yes, he does abandon the run, but the problem is because he needs to maintain his job. And right now, if he was to go out there and be like, "Hey, man, we're on our 21st or on the 21-yard line. Let's just keep running it. 3 and 3rd and 9. Let's run it right down the middle." That's not going to keep his job long term. So he has to put the ball in Bryce's hands. And in offense, he has to depend on him. There's no way of him moving this.
You right to a certain extent.
That might be that
But look at the offensive line that we have.
Huh?
Look at the offensive line we have.
Yep.
We have
Yeah,
a top
he
5
just ran up. I
offensive
think it
line
might
in the
be
run
that
game.
dude right there walking over there.
If we have a top
You
5
don't even
offensive
see
line
no
in the run game, you got to use it.
straight
You can't abandon
Jeremy
it.
Shepard running around.
You're right, but the problem is when people realize that, then they're going to stack the box, and Bryce has no way to do anything to elevate that. Like our best game last year, arguably, besides the obvious last game, was the game where Dalton played. I think it was against Seattle. We had 300 plus passing yards, the whole bit. So it shows the offense can be done in a way. I think it just glaringly puts the spotlight on Bryce Young, and that's where fans are being uncomfortable with this and saying like, "Oh man, we have to believe." It's like, no, you need to see it on the field. I'm tired of putting faith in it. This isn't God.
Well, yeah,
He's
it's
the
time.
product on the field.
It's time to take the handcuffs off. It's time to stop babying him. It's time to stop buying baby wipes. I mean, you got to stop. You got to let this man be a grown man. And I'm tired of the positivity of Bryce Young. I'm tired of it.
I agree.
It's
Thank
too
you.
much. It's cancerous to a certain extent. Like,
Y'all
stop.
guys.
Like we all Carolina Panther fans. We smart with the football. We don't have to be there to know what's going on. We got eyes and ears. We know he's throwing a hell of a lot of interceptions in training camp, in practice, and all of that. We know that, Dave Canales. What we trying to find out is, what is your game plan to stop that once we're in the games? Because
you're right.
it follows him in the games. Now everybody knows that Bryce Young runs to the right. Everybody knows he got happy feet. He will not stand in the pocket, look down the gun barrel. He will not late plays to develop. So you got other content creators. Others talking about, well, Tech gonna get 1,000. Xavier Legette gonna get 1,000. Where is he gonna get 1,000? Bryce can't cruise 300 yards and get 40,000.
I agree with
Where?
you.
Stop with the fantasy.
Hey, LRC. I'm trying to help you, brother. You're trying to get paid. Come on, LRC.
I done told them. I said the more tape they get on them, the worse it gets.
The worse
That's why
they
they
get.
don't believe. The worse it's gonna get. The more tape
But
they get on them.
but that's what that's what I said, Goat. That's what I said last year. I said, what y'all got to understand now. Defensive coordinator is going to take him a little serious because those last the end of the season games that he had, and he showed that he was a little competent. Now they going to game plan for him. Now he going to have to go with CJ. He going to have to go through what CJ went through last year.
Yep.
Now they really game planning for him.
Yep.
So now
And
he got to really.
it's a
Go ahead,
simple it's a simple game plan that the opposition is going to use. This is exactly what they're going to do. Cover the edges and keep them in the pocket. Keep them in the middle. Cover the edges. That's it.
Showed you in the preseason. D'Amico just showed you. Push the pocket from the front. He's gonna vacate it.
Vacate dip fast.
You bring them dogs
Gone.
around the bend. You bring them dogs around the bend.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Hey, look. Hold on. Let me say this. Y'all, and Canales peeped that. That's why Canales pulled him. Say, okay, let me. That's why Canales pulled him.
Yeah,
Say, okay. Let me get it. Let me get him the fuck out of here because I see what's going on already. Let me get him the fuck out of here.
But why though? Keep him in there.
Did you see D'Amico Ryan laughing on the sideline?
You laughing.
This is a joke, man. This is a joke. Dave Canales will be fired this season. I hate to say it.
No. Canales not getting fired. No, he's not. No, he ain't getting.
I'm gonna tell you.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Because I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna happen. It's gonna be so bad. The media, not us. The media is gonna get him fired.
I agree.
Just the same way as the media is being the hype man for Bryce Young and them. Oh, we got Bryce.
Okay. So I see what you're saying. So you saying the media is gonna blame it on the media? Gonna blame? Hold on. The media gonna blame it on Canales. The reason why Bryce is failing. That's what you're saying.
No. Because this is what it is. The media is already got a linchpin on Bryce. They just waiting on Bryce to fall. They just waiting on Bryce to lose the first 3 games. The media already got him done. Dave Canales is next. They already know. They already got their mind made up.
I don't think. No. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. The media.
If you look, that's true.
The media ain't ready. Not yet. The media, man. The media is protecting Bryce like no other quarterback I've ever seen.
Right now they are, but when Bryce got benched, the media weren't protecting him. They were trying to get
yes,
rid
they
of him.
were. The media. No. You must not be paying. No, they was not.
Yes,
no, they won't. When Bryce got benched, the media swore out that we had did Bryce wrong. Every media platform said that we did him wrong. We had set him up for failure. Everybody, no.
The big media markets are not protecting him.
Did you watch ESPN? Did you watch Ryan Clark and listen to Stephen A. Smith? Everybody.
ESPN was cheering for Shador, then they was hating on Shador. You can't believe flip flop.
Everybody said we did. You're right. Everybody took that same
Ask me
narrative.
this then.
Everybody.
Okay, ask me this. So we all part of the media. We all do content. So are you protecting Bryce?
No.
Hell no, I ain't protecting.
All right, because I'm not protecting him.
I
I'm
don't
not
think
protecting
it's.
him
I
at
think
all.
it's more of an indictment on Tepper than it is an indictment on Bryce. Yeah, Bryce is a bad quarterback, but we see plenty of bad quarterbacks. I think it's a consistent problem with the ownership, and regardless
Facts.
of what Bryce could do. Like I just looked this stat up. I was like, okay, Bryce was probably sacked top 5 most times in two seasons. It's not even close. The guy that got sacked more than him got sacked more than 15 times more, and he was still better than Bryce Young. And nobody in this room right now. No, it's Blake Bortles.
Oh, yeah. Blake was terrible.
But Blake Bortles' second year, he threw 4,000 yards and 35 touchdowns. So that's something
That's
that,
a
no
lucky.
offense,
That was some lucky shit too. He was throwing shit up in the air, and he had he had DJ Chark and them boys making catches, he was just throwing that shit up, and he was throwing
I
prayer
remember Blake
balls.
Bortles. Yeah,
He was throwing prayer balls, and them boys were making plays.
He a better quarterback than Bryce.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, even if we want to go to that, of course, my scapegoat for him is Daniel Jones. But like Blake Bortles was sacked more. Caleb Williams was sacked more and still produced more yards. Like it's always a cope when it comes to like giving Bryce the salt or whatever you want to say. And like you guys were saying, he's always the perfect. I'm going to go up there and stand at the podium and everything's going to be perfect. The problem is
I can't stand that
work
shit.
when you get bullied.
That shit burns my. That's what made me mad about him because he want to be so perfect. Motherfucker, get mad.
But you hear about Bryce. But you hear about Bryce. Okay, but y'all see how Bryce act on the podium though. But Bryce rookie year, Bryce was going behind the scenes, going constantly in David Tepper them office, complaining on Frank Wright. He was doing a lot of bitching and moaning, doing a lot of cussing. But when he gets on the podium, you don't show that.
He don't show that, right?
Right, he don't. I believe in the coaches. I believe in the game. No, you don't, bro. You're about to be a backup quarterback. That's what you're about to be.
You know what that was? He know he wasn't Frank guy. He knew that from the gate.
It was CJ.
Yeah.
It was CJ.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Why does Bryce?
Thing was, Bryce was trying to get Frank the fuck up out of there because Frank told him, say, look here, nigga, wear that motherfucking
wristband. That wristband.
Yep. With the plays
Yeah,
on
he
it.
did.
He wanted to catch the shit out the damn what's his name.
Yep,
So
you right.
him and Frank were butting heads already about that. Him and Frank were
You
butting
sure
heads
right,
about
Goat.
it.
You right.
God damn it, Goat. God damn it, Jules G. God damn it, Goat, Jules G.
Say you in high school or somewhere like that and you don't like your teacher. What you gonna do? You gonna act up in that class? You don't want to go to that class? You trying to transfer up out of that class? What the fuck ever? To get her or to get
you had the
teacher up
general
out there.
manager. You had Scott Fitterer to go down on the field and tell Frank Wright to make corrections in the playbook for Bryce. Then you know what Frank said in the press conference? Well, I tried to. We tried to sneak some in, but we really couldn't.
Yeah.
Because allegedly Frank Wright was running a new version of the K gun, what they ran back in the Jim Kelly days. And Bryce wasn't feeling that. That's why Bryce was in the shotgun 99% of the time.
Exactly right.
Yep.
And see, and this was the thing. When they said Hunger Games mentality, Bryce Young was in the fucking middle of it too.
And steering that shit up.
Absolutely.
They don't want to give him no credit for the bullshit he did. Come on, man. He was steering that shit up, man.
They just used James Campen as the scapegoat, but Bryce Young was the motherfucker running up that.
Yeah.
He was running up that office.
Yep.
Am I the only one that thinks like he looks perpetually bullied too? Like no matter what, every time I see that man talk, I'm like, I feel like somebody off screen like really got in his face, and then he goes up there and he's like, "Yeah, guys, we're just doing everything perfect."
I hate it. I hate a quarterback like that.
I don't like his demeanor at all. That's the thing. I don't hate him as a person, but the way his demeanor just rubbed me the wrong way. He a person that he one of them dudes that would have been on the team and I'd have been fucking with him. You know what I'm saying? I'll come run, practice starting, and I'll come run by him and pop him upside the helmet and
he's a backup
just pop him
quarterback.
Yeah,
Let's face it.
he just I don't know. He just one of them dudes that
He don't have that dog in him. He's
he
a
don't got no
backup
dog in
quarterback.
him. He don't
He
have
do.
no
It's just a
dog in him.
chihuahua.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Got no bite.
He got a dog, small one though.
Well, he got heart. I will say he got heart. I ain't gonna say
Yeah,
he
yeah.
got
Of
heart.
course,
I give him
to
that.
play the
He got
NFL, you
heart.
have to have
No, he
heart.
does.
He got
You have
I'll
to
push
have
back.
heart.
I
he,
don't think he has the heart because if you had
he
the
got
heart, you
heart.
would
He
go
got
out
heart.
there and you wouldn't sit there and placate everybody. You wouldn't sit there and go through these same things that we're going through.
I tell
We're
you
still
what,
going through, and that the dude missed Chuba Hubbard on a throw where he threw
he
the ball behind him.
sure did.
Like
Sure
that is
did.
I'm sorry, regardless
That
of
is very
anything, that is not an excusable thing.
I
You
seen
can
enough.
crush it at the podium, but if
Yep.
you can't play football, why are you here?
I seen enough in both preseason games. I seen enough in both these preseason games for what I seen from Bryce Young. He ain't it. It's I'm telling you. If he
okay.
missing throws
That's a
now,
fact.
That's
That's a
true.
fact.
imagine.
And
This is preseason light work. This is light
that's
work.
that's
Wait till the
true.
real work kick in. I'm telling.
Very
And
true.
then the fact is, he does not. This is his problem. This is what's going to get him back up and then get him out the league. You don't stand in the pocket. You are
Yeah.
too reedy guy, and that is it. Then
Yeah.
you'll dump off your check down, Charlie. That's not going. That's the reason
He
why
don't even do
Carolina
good at
Panthers will
check down.
never have an explosive
Y'all,
offense as
y'all need
long
to
as
stop
Bryce Young
calling
is
him
there.
that. Y'all
Can
need
I
to
ask
stop
you a
calling him
question
check
about
down.
that then?
He don't check down.
Good.
He don't check down. Go ahead.
Oh, he's a check
Do you
down Charlie
think,
now.
do you think that Carolina is a team kind of like, okay, the Packers, you're always known for the gunslinger. So they go out and got a guy like Jordan Love who could throw the ball nice and hard. Should Carolina just try and replicate Cam Newton in every former draft and just go find the big, huge dude that has the accuracy but also has the wheels?
Nah, no, you don't.
I don't.
But you shouldn't be going out
No.
there getting a 5'10" quarterback. You should
Right,
in
right,
NFL
right,
history.
right,
You don't go against the NFL history.
right,
And this
right.
5'10" quarterback.
That was the dumbest shit you ever could have did.
Dumbest move you ever made.
You do not go drive no fucking 5'10",
Ask Arizona
185-pound quarterback, number one overall. Even Kyler Murray. Even Arizona should have took Kyler Murray first overall. You know what I'm saying? You don't do it. You can't.
You don't
They
do that.
don't.
You don't. You
You
just don't do
cannot.
it.
20 pounds heavier.
Kyler Murray has elite traits, but even Kyler Murray struggles. You can game plan for Kyler Murray. You
Sure
can
can.
you can game plan. That's why Arizona never win with Kyler Murray because
Sure won't. I hate it for Marvin
he's
Harrison Jr. I hate it for
yeah.
him. Get up out of there because you're not gonna get no stats.
You're not. Kyler Murray has Kyler Murray has weaknesses, and that's the middle of the field. Kyler Murray makes all his throws outside the hashes. Up in the middle.
That brings back to what you were saying. So once again, when the Carolina Panthers drafted T-Mac, I was not jumping. There's no expectations. You know why I wasn't rah-rah? Because I know the quarterback we got. He's not gonna get 800. He's not gonna get 1,000. Leggett is not gonna get it. And then another Achilles heel of Dave Canales is he does not use tight ends. He's wasteful. Wasteful spin. I hate wasteful spin.
That's why Sanders ain't it, dude. I don't know why everybody's so high on Jatavian Sanders.
Facts.
Jatavian he has the talent to be a pretty good tight end, but here's the thing.
Kyle Pitts.
Leo said something earlier when I was listening, and he was so right. Yeah, what I will give Bryce credit for, what Bryce does fucking great. He throws with great anticipation, but he has to, and he cannot. But just due to the fact of his arm not being strong, he can throw with great anticipation. But that shit, like you guys said, he cannot be late. You can
game plan for that. That's another extra boost for the defense. When you're limited and you can only throw 25 yards or less, we know he's pinpoint accuracy. We know he's good. We know he's good throwing the ball on time, all that, but you don't have the big play capabilities. There's no explosiveness in the offense. So for that right there, the Carolina Panthers will remain a bottom fed team. There's no explosiveness. And that's what's gonna drive Dave Canales crazy. Because you're supposed to have you're supposed your second year as a head coach, your playbook is supposed to be expanded. It's decreasing.
But that's why I don't.
Football, I got you.
That's why. Yeah. I just want to say this. Go and there you go. That's why Bryce Young leash is very, very short. You better believe it. His leash is short. But go ahead, go.
Yeah. Let's say I got you. You know what I'm saying? It's first and 10. You know, say y'all run the ball. Boom. We get you 4 loss. You know what I'm saying? Now I got you. Let's say second 13, second 14, or something like that. Right? What kind of play are you bringing out the bag?
I mean, you have to go play
Say,
action.
yeah.
Okay.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Not
So
not second and
now,
14. Second and 14, you really can't go play action because they know you passed.
I
that's
mean, if we're going to be
They
that
know.
run committing
that's what I'm
offense,
saying.
then we're going
You
to
see what
run
I'm
it then.
saying? So what if I bait you and I play my boys off about 7 yards and I bait you now? See, because I say, okay, if you do get the second, if you do now you're third and 7, third and 8, somewhere like that. You see what I'm saying? I still got you in
Mm-hmm.
manageable down, right?
Mm-hmm.
But see, if I bait your
Mm-hmm.
ass and I got them coming. You see what I'm saying? Let's say I blitz that safety, you know what I'm saying, off the corner or whatever, or you know what I'm saying. My front four is getting home anyway. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? That's situational
Mm-hmm.
football right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually when Bryce coughs it up. So you got a weakness, man.
But
The
see,
Yeah,
dude
and that
but
weakness is
see,
the
he just
offensive line.
yeah, he's
yeah,
just
but
weak all over the field.
that's the problem though. See, but you also see Dave Canales. They done figured him out. He's too simple. He came in as this guru, this whisperer, Gino Baker. I can change Bryce. I can do all this, but I don't have a playbook. I can't even draw up 10 plays. But I was an offensive coordinator. Oh, so you come in here. You come in here. The first thing you do.
Hold on a
I'm not
second.
gonna play my quarterback in
Hold
preseason.
on. Hold on a second. Where you get that from?
What?
That what you just said. I don't mind telling the truth, but remember, I'm gonna put the thing back up here. If you're gonna say that, it gotta be. Let me put it back up there so everybody track it. Let's put that back up there, cause I don't know if I ever heard of that one. But
Heard what?
look what I'm look what that say right there. I think that's one of those easy shots because it doesn't make sense because Tampa had an outstanding offense and he called all the plays. So how did that be true? Go ahead. How's that true?
All right. So boom. So boom, he gets the job, right? So allegedly when you get the job, okay, your offense coordinator, you're supposed to have some play. You're supposed to come in with some type of playbook, to get this offensive going. You come in, you didn't play your quarterback even in the preseason to get him comfortable in your offensive playbook. You say Bryce knew your playbook just like that, didn't even have to play.
Hmm.
Look what happened. See,
It,
it's a
Okay.
head
I
scratcher.
I
You
see
now,
what you're
now you're
saying.
looking at why did Dan Morgan even hire them when you had other head? You could have went got John Gruden. You could have went got
Okay. Oh,
Belichick.
no,
pause
because
for
they
a
would have
second.
pushed back.
Pause for a second. I'm gonna let you finish. Pause for a second. Watch
You
this.
had a coach that came in. What he should have did. What he
Hold on a
should have
second.
did. What he should have did. Be a CEO. Let the
I,
offensive coordinator. I'm not even gonna call plays. I'm going to get me a veteran offensive coordinator to call the plays to handle
okay.
Bryce Young.
Okay. Hold on a
You
second.
want to be a CEO and a head coach and an offensive coordinator. That's
Got you.
not going to work.
I got you. Hold on a second though. Here's the problem with that. I don't think we can have any evidence to prove. See, you got to have evidence to prove what you're saying.
Yes, it
And
is evidence,
also,
Smiley.
watch.
I
Hold
knew
on.
you
Hold
was
on.
gonna come with. I knew
Hold
you.
on.
Go
I
ahead. Go
got you.
ahead. Go ahead.
I got you.
You
I
heard me.
got you. And
Well,
Hey,
also,
well,
you
not
got my
necessarily. Not necessarily. I kind of agree with the quality though. I agree with Wiley.
let me one
go
last
ahead.
thing
Y'all
though.
go ahead.
One
Y'all
last
go ahead.
thing. One
Y'all go
last
ahead. Y'all
thing.
go ahead. Y'all go
You gotta
ahead.
have
Go ahead.
evidence. And then secondly, if you were that guy, that coach, and you saw the owner saying, "Do not throw any dirt on my prized possession," and this mother ain't listening to shit, what option do you have? Go ahead.
Okay. Here's the thing here. What did y'all just say? Canales I always say Canales is green, especially up there at that podium, because when you first hear him and then he comes back, he spins it, he double talk. That's after somebody get him and say, and they coach him and they say, next time you go up there, you can't say this, you can't say that. Now, he did an interview at the Super Bowl and they asked him directly, why did you pull Bryce Young? And he said he could not what I needed him to run the plays at certain types in certain situations. You understand what I'm saying? So that's a mastery of the playbook, and that is basically showing that Bryce is limited in game time situations in different places. If I call whatever I call and he can't do it, that's why he kept saying Andy gives us the best chance to win right now.
That's terrible.
He kept saying that.
Yeah, because what
Go
changed? I
ahead.
mean, if you're saying that, what changed? Because the record didn't
Okay.
change. It's
Now,
still the same.
Go ahead.
now, SLR. This is what I'm
Yeah.
saying right here, and this is strictly the GOAT. This is strictly Kendall the GOAT saying this.
Hmm.
Okay, just like everybody else around here wants to believe and say the last 10 games and then the Atlanta game,
Oh,
I think he
yeah.
got pushed back. I think he got pushed back from ownership. I think he got pushed back from ownership to
Stop before you
say,
get killed,
let,
Goat. Stop before you
Yeah,
get
you better
killed, Goat.
stop. You better
Stop it.
stop
Stop it.
now.
Stop it.
let's try something else. Let's do this. Let's see if Tech McMillan will help him out. Let's see if Tech McMillan is the missing piece. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
He did
yeah,
good right here. Let's just see if Tech McMillan is the missing piece, and we don't have to go do all this and this and this
yeah.
and that.
But why we got to go get so many pieces for a quarterback when the quarterback's supposed to make the pieces? You're the
Right.
chef. You're the
Right.
chef.
He's the
Cook
piece.
this dish. Listen,
Right.
if I go to Dollar Tree and get you Dollar Tree ingredients, I want a fucking 5-star meal out of this Dollar Tree. I expect for you. I paid you 40 million. Don't sit here
He's
and
the
complain
piece.
because I didn't
Yeah.
go to Harris Teeter's and I went to Dollar General. Cook this
Uh-huh.
shit and make it taste good when I get back.
Here we
And
go.
a
Here we
real
go.
a real chef can take that Dollar Tree shit or take that not
And,
prime
ha-
rib.
and,
You know what
and
I'm saying?
have you thinking you was eating out of goddamn roof tree.
Yep.
You
Yep.
damn right.
Nah,
You
Yep.
damn right.
y'all just got
See,
bad taste. There's no way y'all
your
can
boy,
honestly eat
your
Dollar
boy
General
can't do
food.
that.
Nah,
Your
No,
boy
no,
no,
you
can't do
ain't.
I'm just
Nah,
saying
nah, nah,
hypothetically.
nah, you can't. But I don't want no Dollar General food. But like you
No,
said,
nobody wants that. But
if you got a chef that can
that. You
dress
got
that
a
shit up,
chef.
and you
look,
didn't know that motherfucker went
look,
to Dollar General.
look at Tom
You
Brady.
didn't see him. You didn't see the
If you,
ingredients come from Dollar General. You wouldn't even fucking
Yeah.
know.
Look at
nah,
Tom
nah,
Brady. Look
nah.
at Tom Brady. Look at Patrick
Wouldn't see
Mahomes. Look at Peyton Manning. All the good quarterbacks never came with luxury. They made luxury.
Yep.
Hello. Hello. See, you know
That's what
what?
I'm talking
Y'all
about.
trying to get me. Hey,
That's what
hey
I'm trying
now,
to get
y'all gonna get
Bryce
me
too.
killed around
Stop
here. I got my
Got a
complaining,
name on
bro.
this show. Y'all
you
mother
got a
acting a
chef.
fool, man. Y'all acting a
You got
fool
a
now.
chef.
Like it's crazy for us to have to go out here every year, draft a wide receiver, get a running back. Every free agent
Hey,
come out. Oh, they got to come to Carolina. Why did every free agent or trade come up? Carolina Panthers always number one. Why?
hey, I'm
Cause
gonna
we
tell you.
need it.
I'm gonna
We need
I'm gonna
it.
I'm gonna tell you this right here, Nick.
The
I'm
fan
a
base is
I'm
delusional.
a I'm gonna tell you this right here, Nick. I'm a rib chef. I'm a rib chef. I put the hurting on them damn rack of ribs. But see, some people only want to cook baby backs. Some people say
Mm,
some people don't like to cook that spare rib.
yeah,
It
yeah,
don't motherfucker make a difference to me.
yeah. Most
I make
definitely don't.
both of them do that thing.
I agree
You see what I'm
with
Facts.
you,
saying?
but I was a chef too, man, and I can taste artificial cheese.
Hello.
Oh yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
That's again, you go back to the defense. That's like
Well,
your
we
boy
we
working with
we
Jimmy.
just using
You
that
see the
as an example. We know,
Hey,
goddamn it, we
but
know
yeah,
that Dollar General
yeah,
shit is terrible. We know
yeah,
that.
yeah,
yeah.
it's terrible.
We
But
know
the
you can't
generalization
you can't
is generalization. If you're a
you can't
quarterback,
do but so much with it.
yep.
Now let's be realistic.
If you're a quarterback, you the franchise of the team. Does not matter who's out there playing wide receiver, offensive line, or running back. Your job is to make the team better and execute the game plan. That's what Tom Brady did, what Patrick Mahomes did, Drew Brees, all the great ones did.
Hey, we got some money here. Hey, somebody's got an echo going on.
That might be you, Riley. You got two screens up.
No, I don't got two.
No, I don't think it's me.
See, that's somebody else.
Yeah, I hear the echo though.
That
Yeah,
was D'Angelo. I just muted him.
got it. D'Angelo, got you.
So
Now,
we what so
we
what
got
we
some
got
money
like
here. We got some
what we
money.
got like
Hold on, a second. We got some
10.
money. LRC, we got some money, brother. So Ronnie said this: 199 super chat. You Dollar Tree ass fans.
Shout out to
Dollar Tree.
DT. Shout out to DT. Shout out
Fuck
to
you, Ronnie.
DT.
Fuck you, Ronnie.
Shout out to DT. Using Dollar Tree seasoning and everything. Size. Yeah. Gotta get it. You gotta. What I didn't understand with the Carolina Panthers was a head scratch in this draft. And matter of fact, doing this whole free agency is, your glaring needs was the linebackers and the secondary, but you panic. And when got all the defensive tackles, the defensive ends, and then you got a big glaring hole right there sitting right past once you get past the defensive tackles and the defensive ends, the linebackers. Still getting the ball ran on you during preseason.
You would think, right? They would have in the third round at least got a linebacker, right?
But
You
you would
wouldn't
have
be
thought
year one.
they'd have drafted
What?
at least 2 linebackers.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
You
Feeling the
went
brother.
and got Nick Scorton and Prince. Are you serious?
Well, they think Princely can actually. I think can actually.
Man, Princely was
play a
getting
cover
washed up
for
in
it.
preseason.
Yeah,
Look at his whole preseason tape.
He was. I saw it.
He was, but remember,
getting washed up,
Canales
yeah.
was praising him for setting the blocks for other guys. So he's probably going to be that dude that goes in there and contributes to a lot of sacks. But yeah, he's probably going to be the dude that doesn't end up with a lot of them.
He's going to be on special teams.
Nick, it looked ugly, didn't it?
What, the defense?
No, I'm talking about just looking at Princely. When I looked at him,
It didn't look
and you
good.
look at Scorton, it didn't look good.
It didn't look good for Prince.
I agree with you that it's a concern because the dude that was taken immediately after him, I do believe has a higher ceiling than him, Jordan Birch.
Yeah.
But
Crazy.
but no offense, we're in this situation now, so I want to believe in Princely. Princely, yeah, like CJ just said, is probably a 4-year project. But no offense, that means that in 4 years I'm paying him $20 million instead of paying him $45. Like those linebackers will probably get paid then. So I'm fine with that. It's just more of I feel like he's the guy. If any of them, I feel like let Nick Scorton be the edge rusher and everything. Let Princely edge rush at times, but try and turn Princely into maybe a little bit more of an edge rusher / off-ball linebacker or something like that. He's got some speed to him. He's got a great tackling ability, but
he's too short. He's too short. He's in his position. He's too short. That's what I'm saying with the Carolina Panthers. You supposed to have a specific type of guys. They got to be 6'3s, 6'4s, 6'5s. Why are they so invested in 6 foot, 6'1s, 6'2s?
Because Dave Canales
Why?
and Dan Morgan consistently say this word, and I hate it now. Traits.
Fuck, man, it's driving me crazy.
Those traits at that position are around 6'3" to 6'5".
Yes.
At that position, 6'3" to 6'5". Because
keep getting these short guys. They short and bendy. They short and bendy. They twisty. You don't shut your. Dan Morgan.
I think you play Nick Scorton at defensive end, and I think he's going to be the guy.
Nick Scorton should be playing linebacker. He should be playing in between defensive end and outside linebacker. You need much help as you need at the linebacker position. They have nothing. They're on ice.
You get Princely right. Princely can play that back four. Nick needs to be our defensive end.
They got so many guys playing out of position. They got so many guys playing out of position. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I'm gonna bring you like Creekside. I'm gonna bring up Mike Green. Why do we pass on Mike Green?
That's crazy.
Oh, don't do that. Don't.
I love Mike Green.
Hey, Nick. I was saying it, but somebody named Kendall the GOAT. He overrated. Watch what he do with Baltimore and Kendall.
Or to be honest, there's a lot of guys that went after them.
You're talking apples and oranges at Baltimore because Baltimore's going to score, so he's going to.
Man, Baltimore got everybody on defense.
Yeah. So you come over here. I mean, Wiley, you're going to take licks from him in the first place. So you're asking him to say within where he get 10 to 15 in Baltimore, he's going to get 5 over here.
Who is Christian? Who's Christian Bloom? What this linebacker? He's supposed to be wearing the green dot. Who is this guy?
He's a former Ram.
No, don't do it. Don't do it, man.
Oh my!
Don't do it.
I'm trying to hold. I'm trying to
It's gonna make you throw up. It's gonna make you throw up.
I'm trying to hold back, man.
I watched the film and I was like, oh no.
Oh no!
Wrong hole.
He looked like a practice squad player.
You do that?
Yeah, he just really had a great year last year. In the last 2 years with the Rams, last year he had 135 combined tackles, and the year before he had 79. But he was playing with the Rams, so no offense. Thomas Brown didn't translate to Carolina. I don't know if Roseboom's going to do it either.
Wow, man, crazy. You got Trevor Wallace playing linebacker when he should be playing damn near safety or something. Like they tripping. Like you got guys playing. Listen, Evero got to go. Evero he shouldn't be showing up at game one. For what?
To be honest,
hold on.
Evero
See,
should have been
come on now.
fired when Reich went because
Yeah,
he's
we're
been
wrong
he's
for
been
that one now.
back against the 8 ball ever since because this team can't get offense right, so they keep depleting the defense in order to help the offense. And now we just went big on the defense, and Evero's probably still going to get fired because he wasn't given enough time with the defense. Like, yes, I agree that I don't like the system. I don't like 3-4. I
I
prefer
don't
4-3.
like it. I don't like it. And my thing is, yeah, I'm a 4-3 guy, but I'm versatile in any defense. But when your defense is not making sense, and I'm scratching my head like, what the hell? Like, why JC Horn playing 10 yards back? Why he's not playing press man coverage?
Okay.
Like, come
But,
on, man.
but hold on. That's right. Come on. Right. So if you play JC and press, right? Say JC got beat. It wouldn't happen very often. Say he got beat, right? Who's your free safety?
It has to be Lathan
Okay,
Ransom
but
right now.
all right, but that's true. But
He's not free safety. He's a
that's
box.
on Dan Morgan and them. Everybody
They ain't
knows
giving
JC
him
Horn
shit
is
though.
he's a press cover cornerback.
Yeah, but this year, I think what can happen, say Thornton hits, and I think Thornton hit, right? They can bring Thornton in, and then JC can play press. I think that makes more sense because Mac Jack can't play press.
Nah, Mike Jack is good to get at least 2 yellow flags on him. 2 pass interference. He gonna do
Like I
something
said,
stupid. No, I'm
I
gonna
agree.
stay away from Mike Jack. I'm trying not to get on his case.
He's an average. He's a nothing but an average cornerback. He's not below average. He's average. Now there are players on other teams. I went through this drill that their team with worse number twos than our number two. It's just the problem is we comparing him with JC. He ain't no fucking JC. But you put him with all the number twos, he's pretty damn good for a number 2 cornerback.
Yeah,
There ain't no excuse.
I rather hide him. I rather have him at the number 3 and really try to hide him to a
Yes.
certain extent.
If Thornton can come
Yeah.
up and do what he's doing and press him and JC press, then you have Sean Smith Wade doing and playing the nickel. Okay, now we're doing something.
Yeah, but we know JC's not traveling, so
Yeah. Well, they don't let him travel. He can travel. They don't let him travel. I
to
don't
be
get
honest,
that part.
I want whatever they're doing because it's the first time he's played every game of the season. So
Yeah. Oh, okay, Nick, don't say that too
And
loud.
yeah, and that's one reason why they did. That's one of the main reasons why they didn't want him to travel because they feared he was going to get hurt, pull a hammy or something, a toe injury or something weird. So that's the reason why. Hopefully they got a little bit more trust in him, and I hope JC steps up to the plate, be a leader, and say, "I want to take on the best. I don't give a damn. It's on the left or the right side. I'm in." Now, if he just sit there and just say, "I'm here and I got paid," well, we just gonna continue to get what we usually get, what we continue to see. So as I said, yeah, man.
See, hey, JP's correcting me. JP is saying that Mike Jack can play press, but he's below average in zone, right? Zone coverage. Well, he said that's Evero's scheme though. Generally, I don't know.
I don't get it.
I
Every
don't
scheme is
know.
based on having top-notch cornerbacks, good safeties,
Yes.
and I don't see none of this on the field except one
We
guy.
haven't gave it to him.
Or we won't give it to him. I mean,
It's the funny part. Everybody keep talking about like for example, our scheme is built like the Philly scheme. We don't have the Philly players at the moment, but it's built like the Philly scheme. Now, in saying that, I think that uh, Evero is doing everything Evero can do with the skill set he has. He has good mentors that he's been under. Every single defensive coordinator that's out here that are the men that are the top notch in the skill in the field, he's been under them. I think he learned. He's not stupid. What you say?
I don't listen. He's a lame duck. He's a lame duck defensive coordinator. It's only gonna take 1 or 2 games, and he's gonna get fired. They're gonna move the defensive the guy who runs the defensive tackles. They're gonna move him up. They're gonna have him as defensive coordinator. They all been playing. They already Everett knows. He ready to get up out of here. Shit. He know it. He wanted to be fired last year, but they didn't want to pull the trigger.
Yeah, they didn't want to fire him. That's the weird part. All the people talking about fire him, but yet he had other job interviews and they wouldn't let him leave. And then you have shit like this, like relaxing talk sports says. I never seen so many grown men on their knees for a man. They need they come on, man. It's weird shit. Uh, come on. Am I crazy?
That's crazy right there. That's crazy.
It's crazy work, ain't it?
That's mad crazy work. I just don't. That's just mad crazy work. I just don't get how people say this. This is a 10 and 16, 13 and 14. I don't get it. It's lame ducks all across the field.
Mm.
You can tell how the Carolina Panthers is moving. You can tell how Dan Morgan is moving. You can tell how Dave Canales is moving. They're moving to save their ass once Evero gets fired because they have nobody else to blame.
Very true.
Nobody.
That's very true. That's very
Nobody.
true. That's very true.
Nobody. And you can tell how they're stacking the deck on Bryce Young. They're covering their ass because they know this is it for Bryce. There's no fourth year. There's no fifth year option. This is it because we got the 2026 class and the 27 class, and I expect the Carolina Panthers to pull the trigger. They better not let a quarterback walk past them.
Here we go.
They better not. So what I think they're doing, they're building a roster on the offensive side so they can go big game hunting in free agency to entice a B plus level quarterback that could potentially be an A level quarterback. But once again, they fall into the old Carolina Panthers. They gonna have they got to strike. They got to go in the draft, and you got to hit. You got to hit.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, say Hooker's your bridge.
Man, Hooker's trash.
How you know that?
I don't care about him being a Greensboro native. He's trash.
How do you know that?
Because
facts
the
now.
head coach of the Detroit Lions said we did everything. We didn't know what else to do. I guess he needs a different scenery. We tried. We gave him the best coaches and everything. We tried, but we couldn't get it out. You couldn't even beat out Kyle Allen, and you spent multiple years in this offense, and you couldn't even beat out Kyle. Yeah, you got to go. You got to go. Then you're gonna come to the worst team in the league, and you really think you're gonna get some burn?
Yeah, well,
nah. You're gonna be holding the clipboard, or you're gonna get released when a player get injured and they need another player to come in. Hey Hendon, bye Hendon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we already know how it's gonna go. You're not gonna be Andy Dalton out the position.
I'm reading his response. It just said he said that Hooker could use a change of scenery. That's all he says. Just a change of scenery. That's all he says.
I mean, like I said, it's only so many positions in the NFL. So you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you be thinking, say he on the team.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
Okay. So, we said Baker was trash. Remember?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Well,
We said he was trash.
I didn't never say Baker was trash. Well, my thing was that the Carolina Panthers organization wasn't working towards Baker.
Yeah.
They just thought Baker was gonna come in like a pack of ramen noodles. It was gonna be instant hit.
I see what you said. I see what you said.
And
all I'm saying is say he didn't get the opportunity because when I pulled it up earlier, I showed like what he got in the season last year because he was first healthy season last year.
Yeah,
he only got like some a couple minutes here and there of garbage time, right?
Yeah.
Then when he told the leadership, "Hey, look, I want to start," and they're going, "Well, you're gonna be our backup. You just signed him, the quarterback." Because I believe they thought their quarterback wasn't gonna make it. Then he went to the Super Bowl. And then that messed up the thing they probably told Hooker. You understand? When Hooker got drafted, they probably told him, "You have a chance, right? Don't mean you're gonna get it. You got a chance." The chance was golf don't work out. Well, golf worked out. Then Hooker stuck.
Yep.
But he went to the leadership and questioned the quarterback. now it's creating you can't have a problem in the quarterback room. So I got to get rid of your ass. I got to get rid of you.
And you got beat out by Kyle Allen. You were supposed to get beat
No,
out by somebody
you don't
who's
get
coming in.
no. He didn't play. Okay, if Hooker played with the twos just like Kyle did, I would say beat him out. And when you're playing with threes and fours, you don't get beat. You ain't
Okay,
playing with
but
the same
that
competition.
shows you in the NFL you're going to get the best coaching. You're going to get the best coaching. So
You
it's
can
up to
okay.
you to
All right.
maximize. To
Okay.
maximize.
Question. Okay, let's take it away from those guys. You've been looking what's going on with the Browns, right?
Yeah.
Okay, does Shador get the same opportunity the
Oh
other guy?
nah,
That's what I'm trying to say. It's
but
the
you knew the
exact
play
same
though.
thing.
But you knew the play. You already knew Shador
Yeah,
wasn't
but
going
what
to
I'm trying to say
get
is
a fair
it's the
shake. You knew
same.
that. Hendon got a fair
Unfortunately,
shake. He got a fair shake.
Unfortunately, what
He
happens,
played
I
himself out
believe,
of. He played himself out of position.
who
Your best ability is
is availability.
availability in the
True,
NFL.
true
That
statement.
that is your number one goal is to be available. So your number one goal. Because we know you're good. Because if you wasn't good, you wouldn't be here.
Yeah, and Claire said it right. Claire says It's nothing to do with Kyle Allen. It has everything to do with Detroit did not make Hooker a part of their future plan.
Because they don't believe in us. If I don't believe in you,
No. Okay, if I'm maybe the young man because he's going on 30 now. Remember now, he's going on 30. He'll be sitting there as a 30-year-old that didn't start a game. Your career is over. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
So it's either shit or got the pot at this time for him. So he chose to take a chance on himself, said release me, right?
right.
Take a chance on himself and release me. And that's all he did. Now, based on when he came in the league and the guys the people he was in the category with, I think he's healthy now. And maybe he cleaned up some mechanics and you know how to read plays better and all by being on the team, right? And learning some things that now he's got to learn a playbook. If he's done those things and Bryce has not, and we've seen that to be true, that's not my opinion. We looked at the film. I think he could be a bridge. Doesn't mean he's the final answer. You draft a quarterback, you let him develop, and you move on. Go ahead. What's up now? What's up, BJ?
I mean, that's
What
true.
up?
But how you think? Well, since he be the third quarterback, I mean, he'll get reps and all this and that because of practice and all that in the scouting squad. But how you think he gonna be able to beat out Andy Dalton? And we already know Andy
No,
Dalton
they're
is
gonna let
trash.
Andy go. They're gonna let Andy go.
We already know that.
They're
But
gonna.
no,
I
they
think
ain't
they
letting
may
Andy Dalton go. They ain't would have been to let him go.
not this year. Not this year.
It'd have
I
been to
think
let
what's
him
gonna
go.
happen.
Matter of fact, Andy Dalton should even been on the roster. That's what I'm saying. You taking
I
up a roster
agree,
space
but here's the
for another
thing.
quarterback. We already know
Here's
where Andy gonna
it's
take us.
but
Nowhere.
but it's politics. We got to deal with the politics. Y'all got. You know what? If we went straight forward like everybody asks, that yes, true. But there's politics in these things, right? Like, okay, last year, every single game that was played last year, Coker outplayed Leggett.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
But the politics said you drafted this dude in the first round.
That's
Look at
right.
him. You see what I'm saying?
That's right.
How can
That's
hold on say this?
right.
How can you know the politics on this side, but you don't agree with it on the other side?
Yeah, we all know that. But my thing is okay then. All right. What was the reason for you to get Hendon Hooker? I mean, honestly, what was the reason for you to go get him?
Because it's going to take about 6 games so you can get
You
on
don't
his.
scare Bryce with Hendon Hooker. You
No,
don't
no, no.
scare
But
Bryce.
it's not about scaring Bryce.
You need to cut
You
that
don't
shit
scare
out,
him.
man.
It ain't about scaring Bryce, and
SLR,
this the point. Go ahead.
man. First of all, how you been, man? It's been a minute, man.
What up?
How
Uh-oh.
you
Here,
been?
see,
Good with
BJ came in. Look at he got his elbows out.
Nah.
Watch
Me and him used to go at it back in the day, man. We got a
Oh
little
yeah.
history, man.
Oh
I
yeah.
love that nigga
All
there,
right,
Oh
go
yeah.
man.
ahead.
Oh, I love good debate, love good competition. Ain't nothing like it.
Yeah, I love that
Ain't
nigga
nothing
there,
like it.
man. For real.
Ain't nothing like it. Well, okay,
I
what you
missed you,
think?
bro.
Why did they get Hendon Hooker? Well, I mean, what was the real out of all the quarterbacks out there, that's better than Hendon Hooker? Why did you go get him?
But first of all, Canales said it. He interviewed him during the draft, and this is the first year that they like, well, you know what, man? If this motherfucker don't work out, who you like? We gonna give you these pickings and shit. And he looked very excited about the young man. You know what I'm saying? You
You remember I
gotta
played it earlier.
admit
Remember
that
I played it earlier.
you gotta admit, at least talent wise, it's an upgrade. You gotta say that. And
Yeah, better
then
than Jack
you gonna
Plummer. Yeah,
think,
most definitely. I move him up ahead of Jack Plummer. Yeah, most definitely.
come on, man, really, but come on, man, really,
I got it. I got no.
By
I
far,
got you.
as
I
far as
got
if,
you.
I'm going,
I got you.
as
I got
if
you.
far as I'm
Andy
going.
Dalton for real, you gonna
Listen,
be honest,
listen.
Andy Dalton.
I feel slightly a little better if something happened to Bryce that Andy can come in and get us a game or two until Bryce come
Man,
back.
at that point,
Okay.
either way, it ain't nothing to lose. So who you going with still, SLR?
Hmm.
You ain't got nothing to lose. Who
I'm
you
listen.
going
I
with?
don't want not either one of them
Yeah, I know
quarterbacks.
you. I know who
But
you going
I
with.
don't.
I know
hold
who
on, hold
you
on,
go. You do.
hold
You
on,
do.
I don't. I
hold
don't.
on. Now look now. Come on, man. Look at the string, brother. Now look
Yeah.
at these quarterbacks on the string. Now Bo Nix on there, CJ on there, Bryce on there, my man on there. Now we know that Bo Nix came out
SLR
and look
ain't
what
fooling
Bo Nix
nobody.
is, right?
Right.
Right? He came out. We know what CJ is, right? The only one we don't know is him. But look where he was at before he got hurt. And this is the piece that everybody. I was like, what? What did he do to stop y'all from believing that he wasn't that man? And he beat all those top quarterbacks when he faced them.
I see. I see what you're saying, and I see what you're saying, and this is what I can say. I can say about what you showing right now. What you're saying. He's just gonna have to get the opportunity to prove to me, maybe
That's
prove to
all.
himself
That's two.
and the
That's
team, because I
mm-hmm.
have not seen anything out of him, and I'm not going to the what he did in college or nothing like that. Now he has the prototypical of what you're looking for in a average NFL quarterback, the size, the arm strength, or whatever. And once again, he just needs an opportunity, and you maybe
It's
just
coming.
maybe the opportunity that may be blessed to him. So
It's
if he
coming.
do get the opportunity to ever get a chance to start or play, he need to take a full advantage of it. So number 9 won't have to get back in, because we already know Bryce Young
Again,
gets traded or anything. We know Daddy, Craig,
Hey, that's
Mommy.
all. Look at the screen. This is what Detroit did for the guy. Now, last year, because he went to leadership and said, "Hey, I want to start," they went and got Teddy Bridgewater out of
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, they went and got
retirement, right?
Teddy. Yep,
Right.
sure did.
And
That
they
was
said,
crazy.
"Well, this is his first year. We don't want to start the guy. He didn't have no experience, right?" So this is the mop up duty he got. That's all he got all year long now.
Yeah.
Now this year he's fully healthy. He knows the playbook. He's still going, I ain't happy. They're going, well, we got to get this dude out of here. You know what I'm saying? We got to get this dude out of here.
no.
And
SLR
that's all I'm saying.
know better. He know better. He know better.
Yeah.
He know
Yeah.
if it was him,
Nah,
he know damn
He
well.
just tried to, he
He'll,
just tried,
no,
he
hey,
no.
just tried to
you
be,
is
he
not
just tried
start
to
Andy
be
Dalton over him. You know you ain't.
dangerous.
I know you not. you on that bullshit.
There he is.
I
He
know
on
you better than that.
that dark brown BS.
If it
Man,
was him, oh nah.
I don't even know how Andy even made the 53-man roster
See,
this season. He
now the
played
truth
just
coming
he
out.
played
You
just
hear the
better.
truth coming out now. You hear the truth now. You see,
Get
now
this
you
I'm
true
just saying.
serum on BJ.
speaking
Get
the
this true
He,
gospel.
serum on BJ.
the only reason why I believe that Andy Dalton is still on the team right now is because of Bryce Young. It's my bestie. It's my best friend. I don't know what to do. You let one of my besties go. If you let him go, I'm just lost. Then I gotta call my daddy Craig and mommy. I don't want to do that.
You
You know
gonna do
how it is with
something.
Wani Bryce. You know how he's a crybaby.
Hey, the walls are closing in. It started the
Yeah,
third
he's
quarterback.
Yeah.
claustrophobic too. He's claustrophobic like
So
a motherfucker. He's
I have a
coming.
question
Yeah,
though. Why everybody keeps saying he's a backup? He's a that. It's like the dude hasn't even played in the league to show you what he is
because
or
he
he
looks like a
isn't.
backup. We just seen him with the
With
pads
what?
on. He looks like
No,
a backup. He does not
he
strike no
played with the
fear.
fourth
Look,
stringers.
they want somebody that strikes
Oh,
fear. They
okay,
want to
okay,
throw
all
him.
right, all right, all right.
Hey,
They
Okay,
want
you got it right
hold
there.
up. I got to be there. Watch this. Is Shador backup?
nah, you know Shador's
Oh,
starter.
see,
He's
see this
a
Now
bullshit.
superstar.
that's a
See this?
different
He's a
Now look,
situation. Now that's
look,
different.
no, no.
Now
What I'm
that's
trying to say
different.
is, no. What I'm trying to say is this: who had a better college career, Shador or him?
Hendon.
Okay, so if he's not no
Not
fucking,
as-
if he's the backup, but sure, Shador has less accuracy. Come on, this ain't making no
That's
sense.
different. No,
How?
see.
How?
Yeah.
How?
You look at
No,
That man
look
getting
look at
railroaded.
Shador.
Henry
Look at Shador.
Hooker ain't getting railroaded right now. Come
he
on now,
didn't
that's
get.
different.
He didn't get. Hold
Nah,
on.
that's true.
He did
That's true. He's
not
not
get a
getting
chance
railroaded.
in
he getting
Detroit.
railroaded.
Hold on.
But
I'm
Henry
not talking
Hooker
about the
daddy,
real. Hey,
Henry
not
Hooker
to
daddy's
be.
not Deion
We
Sanders
can
either
get caught
too
up
though.
on the politics over there. I'm talking about did he get railroaded or not?
Nah, he didn't get railroaded.
Yeah.
Okay, if you
Oh,
got hold
who?
on.
Henry Hooker?
No, Henry Hooker, he didn't get
Okay,
railroaded.
did he get lied to?
Nah, he was injured.
Hold on, when they drafted him, they thought they were out of the stat golf real estate. They thought he was done. They thought golf was not going to be the guy, right?
Yeah, of
Remember?
course. Yeah.
That's the same year that he got drafted. The same
Yep.
year they went Super Bowl. Remember?
Yeah.
So they thought we let this guy heal. We won't give him no contract. But all of a sudden he goes on a fucking run. He takes you to come on, man, almost Super Bowl. So
That's what you do with Bryce. That's what you do with Bryce.
Hold on now. Yeah, I know. But hold on now. Now you sitting there, you done drafted this young man that's old, not a young man. If he was 22, he probably wouldn't have said shit. The dude is 20, he was 26 by then, right? He's healthy. He's 26. That young man felt like you lied to him. That's why he was like, get me the hell out of here.
Well, shit changes. That's life.
I mean,
okay.
But you gotta
I got you.
He want to play. He
So
wants an
I got
opportunity.
you. So what changed him from being a possible starting quarterback like the rest of the guys in the league to a damn backup? What changed?
Jared Goff is play. Jared Goff's play.
No.
That's
What changed in Hooker's play?
Nothing.
Oh,
Exactly.
He was gonna get burned. Jared Goff started out bad that year. He was gonna get burned that year.
No, he wasn't.
It didn't happen.
His
well, afterwards.
He was injured
after.
though. He was injured. He was still rehabbing his injury.
But yeah, they thought that was gonna be a bridge year, and then Jared Goff was gonna stink it up again. And
It was his second year. It was his second year when Jared Goff really took off, and I think the Hooker knew that
was it.
I'm not gonna start here.
It's a wrap.
Yeah. Plus I'm an older quarterback. Yeah, and I know my clock ticking, and I know I can ball. Y'all gotta send me somewhere. I got at least got a chance. At least.
Exactly. And think about it like this: out of all the places he chose here, I wonder why.
Cause he's from Greensboro.
Hey, if I was in Greensboro and I had the same situation in Detroit, I wouldn't come there. He saw there was a weak link. I can smell blood.
Exactly.
I got a chance over there.
You smell blood. You think he's gonna
over
be
there.
Baby Shark? You think he's gonna take out the Baby Shark? They're trying to feed you.
Look. SLR, you full of shit now, because you know if you in Detroit, if your ass sitting in Detroit, that Airbnb ready to move to another team, you at the edge of that bed looking at that list, you like, shit, the Panthers, shit, I think I can do something out there, man. Fuck it, man. Call my agent, man. We're going to Charlotte.
Oh, you want to go to Charlotte? You want to
dude? Out of all the teams, pick
all the teams.
Pick another team. You got a list to pick where you want to go. Which team you gonna pick? If you see that list,
take out Baby Shark. That's crazy.
Hey, that ain't a problem. I got it. I got it.
Shit. It's better than going to fucking damn Denver. It's better than going to fucking KC. Shit. That's my best shot.
Oh Lord, he could have went to the Dolphins.
That's my best shot.
To sunny Miami.
Dude, no, I told you, you're gonna sit on the edge of that bed. What is my best shot if I got any to get to be a starter? I'm
damn,
Bryce.
Weakest link is at. You want the weakest link is at.
And you know what's crazy?
Yeah.
And Bryce know that too. Bryce playing him like a little fiddle. You trying to? Nah, I'm the little shark that's trying to be the big shark. You ain't no. You're not taking me up out the waters. No sir.
Okay. Oh yeah, he ain't there to be no backup now. Y'all got that shit fucked up. This is an opportunity. It might be the last one in your life. You think he ain't coming for that head?
Oh, he coming. And the thing about it is that nobody promised him that he was gonna take Bryce's place. Bryce, why did? But
you ain't gotta give me a promise.
That why did? If Bryce, he seen Bryce already fucked up twice. Hey, put me over there. Put me over there.
Look here, man.
That's where I need to be right there. Right there.
You ain't gotta promise me a motherfucking thing. All you gotta do is get me in the room. Get me in the room. You ain't gotta promise shit.
I can see it. I can see the Carolina Panther content creators on YouTube, and their title said "Put Hendon Hooker in." I see it.
Oh, it's coming.
That's coming, boy. I can see it. I ain't gonna do it. I'm not gonna do nothing much. No,
man.
because my approach is get Bryce up out of here. We will once we get Bryce up out of here, we will see. We'll start smelling the roses. We'll start, you know what I'm saying? We'll get back to that 2015 feel again. You know what I'm
Oh, they're
saying?
gonna turn. Hey, the funny part of this, these same ones that's out here guarding them now.
Yeah.
We're gonna be the same, right? We're gonna be the same way.
Yeah.
Their ass is gonna be vicious. Watch how they turn on his ass.
That's why I say they're gonna turn. They're gonna turn.
Oh man, we gonna be back.
Look,
We
they're
gonna
gonna
be
turn
here
on
going. What a flip flopping mother! You know
Flip
what?
flopping. I mean,
That's
like
what
a
I
damn
said
fish
earlier.
out of water.
They go,
Like,
dude. They gonna go so hard. We already knew. I'm like, damn, y'all need to let off Bryce a little bit, guys.
yeah,
Y'all know what you want.
that's
Hey,
crazy.
all of a
They
sudden,
gonna
we're
do
gonna be
that
the
shit.
ones
You
left for
watch.
center. We're gonna be the one left for
Like,
center. We're
God
gonna be like,
damn.
hey, calm down, guys.
Calm down. Calm
We ain't
down.
like them either,
I
but
tried to
damn,
tell
y'all going
y'all.
in hard.
Yeah, that's crazy. We gonna be the
Nah.
reasonable ones because we already knew this. So now we trying to calm y'all down, get y'all in line with us. You know what I mean?
Boy,
Flip
this gonna
flopping
be
like a
interesting.
It's
mom.
gonna be
Oh,
interesting. Ain't the word, man. It's
cause everybody want to be right in the moment. Fuck all that shit. I done lived enough life. I see this train coming.
yeah. This hey,
And
get
they gonna
out the
switch
way.
up.
And
Yeah.
my crazy and my thing is, and I was just thinking about this. I was like, yo, so this supposed to be the year they're supposed to celebrate the 2015 team. This supposed to be the year. This supposed to be like the motivation year. This supposed to be the year. That's the reason why they went all in on offense, did all of this and all of that, and you still have one of the worst rosters in the league. Call the 2015 shit off. Call it off. Call it off. Don't
Yeah.
do it. It's gonna be
Now
the
they're gonna do it.
ultimate
Now they're gonna do it. You
embarrassment.
know what? You know why they're gonna do it? Here's the reason why they're gonna do it. I think personally, it's gonna take Hook about 4 weeks, right? They're gonna do it by mid-season. It's gonna take about 4 weeks for Bryce shit to bed, maybe 6. But he gonna give them a glimmer of hope, and they're gonna play that glimmer of hope shit. You know, that PR baby. It's
Why
hope
you
in the
gotta do
air,
that?
hope in the
Why you
air,
gotta do that?
hope in the air.
You know what? You absolutely right. But the flip of the coins, negativity sells too, baby. It
Yeah,
sells. It gonna
I'm
get
not.
negative.
Hey, I'm not
after that.
saying that.
After that.
Yeah. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the team. The team.
Yeah.
I'm saying hope in the air. You know,
Man.
remember
You
what
see,
they gonna be
yeah,
playing that
you're right.
bullshit. Remember when Kevin Benjamin got hurt and all kind of. Bryce
Yeah.
gonna have a fake
Yeah.
injury, and Hooker's gonna come in and save the day. Some kind of bullshit.
That's the other
Oh,
part
you want him to
yeah, that's
Hooker
the
that
other
I
part.
now save the day. That's what you want.
No, it ain't
Nah,
that.
That's what
nah.
No,
you
it ain't
want.
that. I'm just trying to say
He
they gotta
You
hitting
don't.
on
do
something.
something they gotta do something from a PR perspective. They
I
got to make them
mean,
sell.
but my thing is though, Hendon, man, listen, Hendon Hooker is gonna have to be spectacular. He's gonna have to be
No, he
talked
really
about
don't have to be.
ESPN.
If you want
He
to be
don't
honest, he really don't have to be.
no, because this my thing is. It's my this for Hendon Hooker too. If he's listening, you're going to have to be spectacular. When I mean spectacular, you're gonna have to take us to the division and the playoffs for us to not go in the draft and choose a quarterback. That's what I'm saying. Even if you
Oh, okay.
play
I see
above
what you're saying.
average, it's not going to be good enough for me. It's not going to be good enough for the fan base. But definitely not going to be good enough for y'all because
What?
Maybe.
Okay.
my thing is what Hendon Hooker is.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to make me come to the game. You don't have that pop, that pizzazz. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
I don't
Okay.
see
All
that
right.
in
All
you.
right.
I don't see it, and I honestly don't see him
Okay.
even getting on the field, even beating Bryce or Andy Dog now. So
Okay. Hold on
it
a
goes
second,
back
then.
to the
Hold
circle.
There
on a
he
second.
go again. There
Hey,
he
we got
go.
a
There
No,
he
super
go.
chat. We got a
I'm
super
saying though,
chat.
but it goes back to again.
Uh
You
huh.
choose Hendon Hooker over getting linebacker depth.
Okay. We got linebacker depth.
Play.
We got something here. Okay. Check it out. Excuse me. We got a $5 super chat. He said we ranked 29th total offense, 298 yards per game. I think Hendon Hooker can be better than that. What
I mean,
say
of
you?
course. He's what's Hendon Hooker? 6'3" or 6'4"?
6'3", 220.
And he can run too. He can run
And he
too.
can run. And he can
okay.
run.
That's good. He can see over the offensive line. He ain't got to
Yes.
jump pass.
No.
Okay, he ain't got to throw the ball over somebody's
No.
head.
And guess what? The tight ends, he like to hit them
Yeah, he'll
down the
find the
middle.
tight ends. He won't
See?
overlook the tight ends. Yeah.
Damn,
And,
you making an
and,
argument against yourself.
and
I
watch it.
see what you're doing.
Watch this. Watch this. And we watch. Remember, BJ, when we looked at the film for the preseason. How many people
Yeah,
were open? How many people were open? The
wide ass
scheme
open.
worked. The scheme worked. People were wide open. Bryce just hold on to the ball. Even if Hooker just comes in and be an average quarterback
That's
that don't shit the
all.
bed, our offense start looking amazing. Cause we got some damn
Hand that bitch
pieces.
off.
Yeah,
All you gotta do is keep the defense on their heels. That's
That's
all,
all
because
you
they
got to
know that
do.
they ain't gotta worry about you back go deep. They not on their heels. You're not going over 30 yards. That's gonna be a dream.
And he can throw a 70-yard bomb.
So
He did it in Tennessee with those
right,
guys.
you
And
can't. You're
yeah,
right. You absolutely right. You gotta
Oh
watch your
yeah.
play calling.
He
Then you might get
just need
burned.
the opportunity.
And
I don't understand with him because if I'm hitting the hooker and I'm looking at the Carolina Panthers and I'm looking like that, damn, I know I ain't gonna be that damn unless Bryce fucking get a season injury or he just get benched. I don't even know how I'm even gonna get a chance to start because of the
you know,
politics. And then you have a
look,
owner that you have an owner that is determined to have success with this
nah,
quarterback.
I don't
no,
think he would be
no,
in the
no,
building if
no.
they didn't thought
Watch
like
it.
that.
I would agree with you. The year Frank was here, last year when he allowed him to bench him, okay. When he said what he said on the podium after that Houston game, he knew everybody can add. There's 11 people on offense. 10 went out there, one's replaced. Who is he talking about? Bryce. The only person that didn't go back out there was Bryce. The only person that did not earn the right to go back out there was Bryce. That coach would have never said that shit if he didn't have the backing of the owner. Because he knew he'd have been fired. So that coach also wouldn't have been able to bring in Hooker. Because there's no way
So
that first year you're gonna get the opportunity. Go ahead.
I see where you're going with this, and I see where you're going with this. I see where you're going with this, and I don't know if Dave Canal is really going to do this. I don't know if he really has the cojones. I
He
don't know,
just okay,
but just hear
Cajonas.
me out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. What I'm thinking, you're thinking is that Bryce falters.
That's the only way. That's the only way. That's the only way. But the likelihood is kind of high.
Okay, Bryce falters. He's going straight to Henry Hooker. He's not even.
No. It depends on it depends on the say if it's past 6 games, maybe you go to Hooker. If it's before 6 games, they're going to Andy. Hey, your mic, man. Your mic is breaking up. Hey, hey, SR, SR, hey, your mic is messing up, bro. Maybe something happened to your battery or something.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still It's still crackling now. But what you say, BJ? You think I'm crazy, BJ?
No, I don't think you're crazy. It's just yeah, if it goes down in that scenario where he doesn't play well and he has to come in, I don't think you would go with Andy Dalton to do that because he's not the long term option in the first place. So, with your job on the line and no, why would you do that?
Well, I
You're
think
not gonna win that many games with no damn Andy
no,
Dalton.
but he may do that just to make sure that the young man is good, because it's going to take a few weeks to get him on track. Once he's on track, it's fine, but it's going to take a couple weeks to do that. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, they're gonna give Bryce more than a couple of weeks, so I think you would be straight, and that's his scenario too. So, yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
but like his coach said from Detroit, he's had time to see shit, and Canales said that he could see different defenses and all that. That's out the way. That part's out the way.
Yeah.
Just
He
focus
had
on your
time to
mechanics
develop
and
something.
reading.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Learn
already
our
had time
system.
to develop.
Yeah, learn our system.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I don't
Yeah.
think it's too much off from what we do anyway, to be honest with you. Because they run
No.
the ball a lot.
Yes, and if you can read the defense and you understand, a lot of time it's just a changing of the names of the plays. A lot of the plays are really similar. It's just changing some terms at the line to make sure you confuse some guys. But I I don't know, man. Hey BJ, it's going on 5 hours and
Yes, sir.
28. Almost 5.5 hours, man. Let's get your last words, man. I'm gonna go ahead and close this out on this end. Talk to me.
I'm just excited to see the season is about to be upon us, and see if whoever prediction is going to come true. I'm not saying who's going to be right or whatever. I just know what side I stand on at the in the moment. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But if I'm wrong, I'm actually right because my team winning. That's all I got.
I got you, Doc. I got you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, man,
Yes,
hanging
sir.
out with me. This
Appreciate you,
Panthers
man.
Germany. I got one last thing for the day. Remember what we started with, guys. We started with one thing. Let's put it back up there. What did we start with? We started with boom. Deeper look, right? Talking about a deeper look. I want everyone, all of us, Carolina Panther fans, to take a deeper look at when we're having conversation with one another. The conversations we have need to be productive, and we're thinking about long-term success for our teams. I believe that we are building the right way with the current coach and our current GM. Given the opportunity, I believe we can succeed if we can get the quarterback position fixed. I don't know if it's with Bryce. Doesn't look that way. But if it is, then we need to have a really strong team to make sure we support that guy. I don't know how long that'll last, but I'm always here for the Panthers. This is Wiley, Straight Talk. This is Friday, 29th of August. Panthers Germany out.